Hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. I just woke up.
Oh, how you feeling?
I'm feeling okay. I'm just vibing.
Yeah.
Mm.
What's your plans?
I need to call Dawn back because she just called me because she wants a vet appointment.
Okay, okay.
Otherwise, I don't think I really had any plans.
Gotcha. Would you like you up?
That'd be great.
I will be there in seconds.
Okay. I'll see you in a
All
bit
right.
then.
Yeah, yeah. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Hello, chat. Hi. How are you? Okay. Sure. All right. That's fine. Everything is okay. We love a wall being in the way. Should we stay in matchy matchy? Yeah, let's stay in matchy matchy. I was gonna change, but never mind. Okay. We're gonna stay inside until he gets here.
Hello.
Hi, this is Kiki. Is this Dawn?
Hi, Kiki. Yeah, this is Dawn.
Hey, I saw you were calling earlier, but I was in the middle of making breakfast, so I couldn't really grab the phone. I hear
fine.
that you need a vet appointment.
Yes, I desperately need a vet appointment. I've been trying to seek one for goddamn near months.
Yeah, I know, I understand. I've been trying to be more accessible, but weird things
You're
keep
good.
happening.
I
So I
perfectly yeah.
can absolutely see you today. Or
Oh.
when are you available?
Right now.
Right
If you're
now?
free.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am waiting for someone to pick me up. Meet me at Viceroy?
Okay. Do you want me to give you a ride?
Oh, no, I have someone who's coming for me.
Okay, yeah. I'll meet you at Viceroy.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. We're gonna stay in the house until he's here. Because that was 25 minutes ago. So, Dawn Hart. We know that Dawn is an Eric's manager, so we've spoken with her. But we've never... Oh. I wanted to stay inside till you got here.
Understandable. I hate the outside too.
I love the outside though. I called Dawn. We're gonna meet at Viceroy, and I'll do a vet appointment for her dog.
Gotcha. I just left there. I was there. Got stuck on the roof.
What do you mean you got stuck on the roof? Were you not on duty?
And I just fell asleep and then woke back up and I couldn't come back down.
Oh God, because you guys can't clock in on your phones.
No. No,
oh
we can't.
God, that is the worst.
Yeah, so I was stuck there for so long.
Did you 311 for any EMS to come get you or anything?
Well, I called in the yellow pages. I called Clark. Dude had an attitude, but Yasmin. I 311 because I saw a pink ambo pull in. It was Yasmin, or was it pink? I don't know what it was.
It shouldn't have been pink anymore.
It may have been pink. We may have yelled at some people.
Maybe they just haven't gotten around to it yet. I'll give him a day. What do you mean he had attitude?
I don't know. I was like, hey, are you anywhere near Viceroy? He's like, I'm actually just trying to get to this call, like, Great Ocean. So, like, whatever. I'll talk to you later.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never really met him, so I don't know if that's just how he talks or what.
Gotcha. He's about to talk with a busted fucking lip. He doesn't control himself. Jesus Christ. Sorry, people have been pushing my buttons as of late.
I got confirmation on Flop.
What kind of confirmation?
That it's a yes.
From who?
Balto.
His silence spoke volumes to me.
I'm not gonna trust anyone, really, but... It's fine. Hey! How's it going?
Well, the city was just burning, but it's starting to simmer down again.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Went from like nothing to everyone getting hurt all at once to a whole lot of nothing again, so. You seen Yasmin?
I literally just woke up. I've been awake.
Okay.
I've been awake less than 15 minutes.
Alright, I'll check inside.
I hate how difficult it's gotten for me to put things on the floor. Let's see.
Why is it hard for you to put things on the floor?
I don't know. They just don't. Sometimes they just don't show up when they're on the floor.
Just put them on the floor.
Yeah, just put them on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah, just put them on the floor.
Just put them on the floor.
Easy.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Dickhead.
I also didn't like how the first thing I saw when I pulled up the Viceroy today was a fucking hearse. Who are these people? Who are these people? What am I doing here? I can't fucking get away from anything.
I love it. Okay. Sunny. Seen on 11. What's today? 03. 2. Yes.
After this, let's go pick up Sam.
Okay.
I need to put things in my trunk, actually. One moment.
Okay. She's not on the list. Has she been good, or were there people taken off here for certain reasons? Posy's on here, though. Wigwag. Black.
What? Promise?
Labrador.
At all?
11. 03.
I got cuffs.
2.
That's too far.
Posy. I think it's Posy what? I don't remember her last name. Posy Wigwag. Sir Tidor, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 8 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking
Finished
around and
my,
supporting the channel.
my dark report this morning. Tell you about it.
No. I mean, I was there, but you didn't tell me about the report, no. That is not what I wanted to do.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
It's like kind of nasty.
Yeah, it was disgusting.
Yeah.
Hi!
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I don't see just the brown ones very often. Oh, you're so cute.
Yeah, I love them.
Oh, this is Sunny? Oh, what a cutie.
Hi, Jeffy, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
I don't think we've ever formally met. We've just chatted in the AirX chat. Hi, nice to meet you, Dawn.
How are you doing?
I'm doing just great. Yeah, I got paid.
Speaking of AirX, I just got hired back yesterday.
Did you actually
Damn.
finally do it? Oh my god.
Yep.
Are you gonna be active this time?
I'm gonna be active this time, Don. I missed
watch
one
it.
email
I'm
and I
probably gonna-
lose my job.
Yeah, because I literally gave people a week to fucking respond.
They
Incredible.
gave us a month here at the hospital. A month.
Give you a week, and then because you weren't active ever.
I've advertised. No one called me. I don't know what to tell you.
I get 3 calls, and I have 3 pending ones right now.
Well, okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
if you want to take one of those, they're up for a grab.
I missed one by like 5 minutes because I was in my head when Bryce texted me, and by the time I came back to consciousness, he was like, "It's okay, someone else took it," and I was like, "I was in my head for 5 minutes."
If you want, there's 3 up. One for one name I can't remember at the moment. Something Con something.
Wait, what?
One's for Frankie from the Vacos. He's got a long rap sheet, but no capital offenses. And Ray Smith as well.
Yeah, I have, what's today? Today's Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
I have someone I'm finishing tomorrow, and then I actually have an EMS that I'm training to fly, so that one takes up that.
Yeah.
I will see who I can take.
Fair enough. If not, I'll just take them myself.
Yeah. Okay, so since I haven't seen Sunny before, I have some preliminary questions. What kind of diet has Sunny got?
Sunny's gotten fairly normal food diet. It's changed recently since I moved out of my house. Divorced my husband.
Oh.
All that jazz. He's been taking him on walks still. He's been hanging out with other pets too. It's been the same diet that Snow and DuPont their doggos on.
Oh, I've never seen their doggos.
Shit. Both police doggos, because they pick.
Oh, they get the performance kibble?
Yeah. Hey, Blake. Bye.
Morning, Blake.
Not really coming on duty. I'm just putting in a note to
Okay.
not somebody
Blake is always pissed about something. I've never seen him like
Yeah.
overly
back when I
happy.
was an assistant,
I have heard
years
him
ago,
laugh one time in the time that I have known him.
We made him laugh once when it was a whole spiel. It was back when I was assistant with Sherry. And it was when we were saying that Ricky fucks because he did take his girlfriend into a back closet. Did we lock him back there? Yes.
That still holds up today. I want you to know that every time.
Ricky fucks.
Yeah, we say that all the time.
He fucks.
Ricky fucks.
Ricky fucks.
I've made Blake laugh.
Have you?
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty funny.
Are you?
I like to think so.
Oh.
Funny looking, maybe.
I just dropped that fucker off his taxi.
Stop it.
That was poor guy.
Do you know about how old Sunny is?
He's about maybe 3 or 4. From what I can remember.
Okay.
He was like 2 or 3 when I got him, so yeah, 3 or 4. They didn't give me an exact age, just more like an estimate.
Gotcha. I love when someone that we just picked up and dropped off immediately gets hurt again. I'm sorry, that's what I was laughing at.
No, it's
I just picked up this fucker and attacked me. I've literally had that before where I've released someone upon the world and hi, and then like 2 minutes later I get a 911 call about them again and I'm like, I just took care of you.
Well, that's what James Randall.
Yeah, except that's kind of expected. Sometimes he still goes down in the ER before he even leaves.
oh god.
Yeah, I saw that. I delivered a baby from his shoulder once, and then he stepped outside and then immediately fell over. It was a splinter. It was a splinter.
All right, let's
He kept
see
saying
how
he's
much
giving
you weigh,
birth.
buddy.
And then I popped the splinter.
Oh, apparently last night after you gave him the Lambo, he became possessed by the spirit of Mel Rickenbacker.
Oh, I'm so glad I could let that happen.
Healthier weight than last time. Yeah, and the only way to free him was they had to take the keys from him and throw them in the ocean. I literally saw him getting chased.
Oh good lord.
Yeah.
So is Mel dead?
I don't know. Would be nice if he was.
Damn.
God.
I have nothing nice to say about that man after what he's done to
Never does.
Tessa.
He is a monster.
Do you recall how much he weighed on his last visit?
I'm not sure. It's been a hot minute. He was a bit on the pudgier side, according to Emma, but
But he's lost weight. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming out to about 65 pounds, which is good. It's on the heavier end, but that makes sense. Okay, let's do the rest then. So you say he like goes out on walks and stuff?
Yeah. He likes to run around on the beach.
Yeah, some of my babes. Helps that we live on the beach so they get access. I think Freya likes the hiking trails more though.
You get paid per vet appointment, Kiki.
I do once I submit the paperwork, yeah.
Gotcha. What's that come out to?
Mm,
Number-wise.
it's been a minute since I looked. I think my last payment was like 30 grand.
Jesus Christ.
I also did like, I think 15 vet appointments at the time.
Wish I got paid for consultations.
Would be nice, huh?
Yeah, it would be.
Hospital never pays out. I got $500 a week for the first half of the year that I was in the city. And that was if they remembered.
We also
Hospitals
have to
been doing
depend
better
on
with that.
we also have to depend on Paleto Pets paying Little Paws so that Little Paws can pay us. So it becomes kind of tricky. Do you take care of his grooming yourself, or do you see a groomer for that?
I typically do myself with the ones that have the safety thing that I don't go too far. What is it? I saw an infomercial about it. It was on TV.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
like-
yeah.
Oh, they're like curved and they have like a little thing in them. Yeah, I've seen those.
The
Yeah.
stopper.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he scratches the absolute shit out of the fucking couch.
I just use a Dremel.
Oh, well.
I don't trust myself.
I don't
don't
fucking
know.
trust myself.
I
Yeah, good on
don't.
you.
I'm not that. Hell, I'll take him to you.
I've made a mistake before. I don't want to lose a hand. You know.
It helps to distract him.
What did you do to a Drummel in your hand?
No, like with clipping my dog's nails, I got a little close.
Oh, I thought
and-
you were gonna say you did your own nails.
no.
Like
You did your
no.
own nails with a Dremel,
Yeah, I
Jeffy?
do-
I
I do
mean,
my
that can
own
be
nails with a
done.
Dremel,
I've had
yeah,
it done
but-
at salons, but damn, whoa.
Who do you think I am?
I know Wolverine now. I don't know what kind of nails do you have.
No, I use a buffer.
Wasn't there like an episode of SpongeBob where Patrick, like, for whatever reason, had giant nails at the keyboard or something?
I
Oh?
hope so. That'd be-
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
What's happening over there?
Is that Ratchet?
Kind of sounds like Ratchet. Oh, it's this podcast.
Oh, okay. But I don't think he's alone. There it is.
Okay.
That was Ratchet, yep.
Okay. Jeffy, didn't you used to have brown hair?
I did, yeah.
Are you bleaching it?
I'm a bottle blonde, Don.
It sounds dirty. I don't want to know what you bleached.
Blonde
wait,
Jeffy
just my
is
hair.
different from brunette
Okay.
Jeffy.
Yeah, brunette Jeffy can.
We
I don't know
we
this Jeffy
we
like-
really like blonde Jeffy. He's been on one.
Yeah,
Is he consistent?
I'm consistent. Yeah. I'm here all the
on
goddamn
time?
time.
Mhm.
I am on time.
Yeah, he's on time.
Yeah. Now what? Now what, Don?
Okay.
I didn't
Oh, you,
know
used to
brunette
have your
Jeffy
hair up.
for
You let your hair
long,
down.
but
I grew it out because I was disguised for the past month.
Oh, jeez.
Val!
Hiding because I thought my husband was gonna kill me.
Oh,
Please no, Mike,
God.
but I'm no longer in disguise.
Oh my God.
Well, it looks good on you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Sunny is all set to go. He is on the
I'm going to my car.
okay. Oh,
Where's she going?
something about her car.
Ah, okay, whatever.
Hmm. Oh, I think they were looking for a car and she wanted to make sure they didn't take it. So Sunny is all set to go.
Okay.
Like I said,
Sounds
he's a
good.
little on the heavier end of his weight
Okay.
category, but it's not
Yeah.
bad. It's fine. He is
Colton
also
kept giving
older,
treats
so.
before. Yeah.
Well, so he should range no more than like 70-ish pounds, and he's 65, so he's good there.
Okay. Okay, cool, good. Okay, thank
Yeah.
God. Holden hasn't given him a bowl of treats instead of food in a while, so that's good.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
thanks for
thank you
coming to
so
see
much.
me. Of course,
Thank you.
I'll get all his paperwork squared away and sent in.
Hell yeah. And if I need him to be looked after for a while, I was gonna talk. Hey Jeffy, which car is yours?
I got my tulip over here. Do you want me to get it out?
Okay, no.
No, it's parked. They won't be able to get to it.
Oh yeah, it's parked.
Okay.
parked.
Okay. Let.
I do hear someone tampering with a car.
He was gonna try and do mine, but I
But
came
today's
over
not
and
the
checked.
day. I have a short fuse. I'll fucking shoot someone probably. I don't know.
I won't hesitate, bitch.
I'm on that kind of energy today.
I'll shoot someone, maybe,
I'll shoot
possibly,
someone. We'll see.
maybe.
I'll shoot
No,
someone.
Jeffy.
That's not a maybe. That's a I will.
Jeffy, you pulled
Oh,
this
he found a
out.
car. Oh my god.
Shit, I have a bat. I just need the fucking bunny to wake up. 'Cause it's in
Mhm.
her trunk.
This is my bat.
What? I have a bat looks just like that one.
It's my therapy bat.
Hell yeah.
Therapy bat?
Mm-hmm.
Like an emotional support chicken?
Yeah, I use it to release my aggression on something that's not people.
I hit people
Yeah.
occasionally.
I bet it would feel so much better if it was on people though.
Sometimes it
does.
is.
It really does.
I
Yeah.
won't lie, but it is less illegal to hit trees.
This bunk also feels nice
Bunk.
when you smack somebody with it.
It's true.
Did I hit an officer with it one time? Yes.
Oof.
He also asked me to.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
well,
God,
there was
okay.
consent, so he can't really do anything about that.
I call him Officer Snowman. I don't know. Frost?
Officer Snowman?
Frost?
Frost?
Frosty. Frost?
The snowman?
I thought you were talking about Brielle
Yes, sir.
Snowman.
There's a snowman.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
it
she
Snowman
she's like
one?
she says she's a Christmas elf and that Santa
she-
Claus is her father and she only
she
eats
did.
milk and
Oh, Lord.
cookies.
She's got pointy ears.
Jesus.
She has pointy ears,
Christ.
and magic in her blood supposedly. She had one of my medics recharge her magic.
I'm conflicted. I think that there. I hear
Did you just say
distant-
I'm conflicted?
No, I didn't say that.
Did you just I'm conflicted?
I didn't say that. You're hearing things.
I heard I'm conflicted.
No.
Hey, Sunny also heard you say.
Oh God. Okay. Well, then maybe I did. All right. Maybe I did.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, speaking of Christmas, I also work for the factory now. I'm a factory representative.
Oh shit!
You guys-
really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
If you guys
I
need
can't wait for
anything, let me know.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to submit new items
Okay.
today, I think,
You got the
for
form and
shits and
everything?
gigs. Yeah, we got it.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Okay.
We were gonna
just
do
let
it
me know.
last night, but shit popped
Today's
off and I had to do
Thursday?
surgery.
Depending on how long the order list is, could be to next week. It just depends, since I
Let
don't work the
me-
weekends.
That's still
See
not
how
bad.
many-
That's well within a good period. Okay. So hopefully we'll see Wigwag.
I think it's 6 total items.
If you submit it today,
Mm-hmm.
it could be by Friday, but I would expect by the beginning of next week.
Oh, please,
Okay.
please, please. It was
Yeah.
only an hour ago. Come on.
I'm really excited with the new items. We're submitting a gang chain,
Okay.
Gang
which is
change.
just a chain that says gang on the end.
Oh, I love it.
Oh my god.
We got gold stars, participation ribbon,
That's amazing.
tinfoil hat, body armor.
Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Posey is on the list. She needs Wigwag to be
Fake police
seen.
badges, whole 9.
Oh, I love it.
Very nice. Very nice.
We still want laxative chocolates.
Oh God.
Give me 2 seconds.
I think Gunner was giving those out for a long time.
I got given one of those by Gunner while I was hostage once, and I asked if anybody had food. And they filmed me shitting myself in front of the hostage takers and like 12 cops.
Tessa told me not to accept chocolate from that man, and I was like, "Why?" And she was like, "Uh." And
I
then
didn't get that luxury.
someone else explained to me why.
I didn't get
Might
that
actually-
luxury.
I don't know if you'd be able to get it, to be honest. Yeah. Have you ever looked at the storefront guidelines?
Yeah. I don't know that we'd be able to because it's like
Yeah.
a dessert thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Would be kind of cool.
But it's also kind of like a specialized dessert thing. It's not like a normal one. I don't.
Yeah. I don't think it like has a lot of nutritional value, you know.
It falls under a different specialization.
Oh, which one?
Medical.
What?
Oh, that's no specialization.
They do have
'Cause
Rand-Aids.
We sell Rand-Aids, James Randall Band-Aids.
Are you guys actually in the medical category?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
we're getting our headache and mumble pills changed to Band-Aids, and our mold be gone as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Well, then
We are in
just
the
gotta
medical
figure out-
specialization.
Then
That's
it
funny.
would be allowed. You just gotta figure out how.
We gotta jump over those hoops. Isn't that how they say it? Jump over the hoops.
Maybe you can talk to John, see if he knows how.
I think we spoke to John about it, but I can't remember what the consensus was after
Ah.
the conversation.
I see.
Bryce would know. Bryce has been the one that's spoke to John the most.
Yeah. If you guys ever need any other questions, I'm more than happy to help.
Sweet.
For sure, dude. Good to know.
Thank you,
that,
Dawn. It was good to meet you in person.
It's good to see you, Dawn. Hope you've been well.
I've been good.
Hi, Sonny.
I've been safe.
Good. Keep it that way.
Mark Welsh,
Sonny,
thank you for the
Very-
follow.
very-
Hello and welcome.
very
Hi
pushy.
there.
Very pushy.
Dogs
He's
tend
a
to
bit
be.
pushy. He just likes people.
Hi, Sunny.
That's sweet.
Come on, Sonny.
I don't like people.
Okay, I think I'm in the way.
Sonny, go home.
Be free.
Go home. You're free.
Oh,
my God.
honey.
Oh my God. What a sweetheart.
Oh, good boy. Be
Oh,
free.
that's
Run
Sonny,
to your.
but I don't
Oh,
want to
oh
put my
no.
Sonny, come on. You might be tired. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that is. His
Oh,
butt is
they're.
on his head now.
Freya,
Oh,
please.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Hello. Is everything okay?
I don't think so.
What
At least not for me.
do you
I'm
mean?
gonna
do you mean?
die.
What do you mean you're gonna die?
Oh no.
I'm gonna die.
We're gonna die.
I'm gonna. Oh,
No dying.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you can hang out with the doggies.
Oh no.
I think she'd better off seeing a doctor.
Is there a doctor inside or is it only Nancy?
Hi, I'm a doctor.
Well, there's an EMS coming. Your car's just in the emergency lane. And all that was left was a coffee mug.
Oh shit.
Oh no. He might not be
Damn.
coming back.
I hope he can.
A lot of people having trouble waking back up.
Oh god. Well, luckily this storm is usually easier to wake up in.
Yeah. Usually, but a lot of people are just struggling today.
Oh, just in general. Oh.
But it was lovely to meet you.
It was lovely to meet you too.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Let me know if you ever need anything.
Yeah.
Come on,
Bye,
Sonny.
Sunny.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I go to sleep. I'll be awake later.
Bye. Could you imagine if Kiki got because Jeffy had popped? We're gonna go inside. We're gonna go in here. Good. Oh, God. She scared the hell out of me. Okay. You know, I didn't really get to greet you guys. Good morning. Hello. Hi. I hope that you guys have been well. I hope you had a good night. I hope you had a good morning. Hi, chat. Things are probably gonna be interesting today. We are actively avoiding a friend, while also guilt tripping the fuck out of him. Yep. We are, I'm gonna say we're pulling a Tessa, honestly. 'Cause this feels very Tessa right here. Love today's title, and your tweet was perfection. Thank you. Is Kiki naturally toxic, or does she learn this from Tessa? She learned it from Tessa. Kiki's not really toxic. She's so not toxic, and sometimes I want to play her more toxic so much because I tend to be toxic. And so I'm glad that she has someone like Tessa who is, to influence her into being toxic. Need monies. Need. In fact, did we get paid yet? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! We got paid! Let's see. Okay, we got a gas stipend. We got our FTO hours. We got our reimbursement. Oh, God! Oh, no! Man. Okay, well, transfer. Let's transfer 70, 123 to 6200, 7584. 7584. Okay. Savings. Look at that. We're already back at 100,000 in the savings. From, it's my understanding that it's going to be like fast loans. They're going to be given the opportunity to either get the appointment done, make an arrangement, etc. And if not, they lose it. Hi! I got paid.
Oh, sweet.
I went to bed with like $5 grand and I woke, no, actually with $1 grand and I woke up to 77.
Oh my god.
Yep. You get a gas stipend now.
Definitely haven't been paid.
Oof. Voyeurism, thank you for
But I
the
mean, I have no
resub.
bonus.
Thank you for being here for the last 8 months. I appreciate you. What was that?
I have no bonuses waiting for me. I've already gotten them all. I wanna change
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do look very formal.
Yeah.
Just came from Rose because he's ending, and holy crap, the meta I learned is insane. I need some sleep, but I don't think I'll be able to because I don't want to miss a thing. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
What if there's still food in this food?
What was that? Hmm. Ba-bum.
You hungry?
Any, a little bit, yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you. Okay. Lame. Any word on Bryce today?
I haven't heard from him. I sent him a text to call me when he's around.
Okay. I've been chatting with Shirley. She's worried about some things. Nothing life-threatening.
What kind of things?
Work-related stuff I can't talk about yet, but you don't have to worry about. Because you've been responsible.
Gotcha.
Are we getting Sam?
Try to be responsible. Yeah, we're getting Sam.
C7.
Can go rent one today?
You want to rent a C7?
You got paid.
Sure. I would want to rent it next storm, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is this song?
I want to talk to Flop.
You want to talk to Flop.
Yep.
I don't think I should be there.
Oh, God, no. No. I was trying to talk to him last night, but I don't know if he'll talk to me today.
I may have sent him some some guilt-inducing texts.
I just want to make sure that... Listen, I can't even begin to imagine where he's at with all this, you know? But I just want to make sure that he's... I mean, I care about him, but, like, I'll fucking throw him in a fire if I have to. That's what I'm getting at here. So the conversation is mainly just me touching base, you know? Old? Okay. It should be unlocked.
Apartment 18. It you. My God. I have a Gatsby. Have you already switched to your Christmas collar? Hello, Gatsby. You've already switched to your Christmas collar from your Halloween collar.
The place is a mess. I'm just, you know, don't.
That's
look,
fine.
Don't look at
Bryce is the
underwear
same
that's
way.
everywhere.
No one ever cleans up here.
Yeah, no. I don't have time, you know. Work and everything.
Yeah.
What? You?
What?
Look on the floor, real quick.
Okay, a box of biscuits and a mask.
It's not mine.
Oh, that happens from time to time. I wonder if there's any cookies in here. No, it's empty.
Oh,
Maybe.
not near as fun.
Does this complex hire like a cleaning service?
Maybe. What kind of mask we dealing with here?
Well, it's 213, right?
Oh God.
Oh my God. Was your cleaner a serial killer?
British serial killer?
I don't know. Maybe they got it from somebody else. Maybe they just kind of dropped it out of their, their bag or something.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Cringe. This is I did Thanksgiving here last year, and I want to do that again.
Oh yeah? Oh.
Yeah.
Can you actually? Oh, you can't actually sit in the chairs, can you?
Can't actually sit in the chairs, no. Maybe we do it here, or we have an option would be Charlie builds a giant table in the back of Shits and Giggles.
I think that would be fun. Yeah, I think that'd be really nice. Have everyone together at shits and giggles at a big
Yeah.
table.
We invite like doctors, like maybe even
Mhm.
Juno. Yeah.
Maybe even Juno.
I think that would be fun. Charlie is homegirl is sick.
Yeah, she sounded awful yesterday.
Yeah, she's at home. She's staying at the beach house because she's not feeling too hot.
Okay.
It's like big seasick, you know?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think yesterday she was hoping it was just a regular flu.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
She's awake today. I'm gonna be pissed.
I remember when I had that, I couldn't be awake even if I wanted to. I tried. I think I lasted like 45 minutes.
Oh, I did. I was awake all the time like an idiot. But, you know. I think that'd be pretty cute, right? She builds like a big table in the back. She's mentioned
That would be
like,
really cute.
doing stuff like that before. Who all would we invite?
You said doctors.
Maybe.
Maybe. Specific, right?
Yeah, Mercy.
Yeah. Balto.
I don't have an issue with that.
Veronica.
I don't have an issue with that.
Shirley and
Ash.
Steven. Ash.
Shirley and Steven, yes.
Luna.
Luna.
Both Lunas.
Both Lunas,
Yeah.
if we can.
Nice.
What's up?
That cop did not care.
Did I blow past the cop?
Yes.
I didn't even see him.
Yeah, he was in the other lane.
Let's rock up to Lemon Haze.
Me.
Are either of them around? Do you know?
I have been texting Shirley, yes.
Is she at the store?
I've told her Jeffy is inquiring to your presence.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, Jeffy, what are you... Oh no. He needs to give me keys. Oh no, Jeffy. This is fine. I was like, what was this driving? Oh. Yeah, no, Tessa's an automatic. Pets. Poor Jeffy. He said that's his third head pop today. Oh. I feel so bad. Yeah, let's get some calming music going while we wait for the Jeffster. That'll do. Popcorn? Oh man, I love popcorn. I don't think we have any. Oh well. I do like this car. I like how we did it. but it will look sick in Christmas colors. Oh, chat. Kiki's not even gonna bother with disguising herself this time, because there's no point in it. And she's tired of being in disguise and hiding from people and stuff. She's just tired of it all. She is exhausted. It's in GTA it's called a tulip. In real life it's a Chevelle Malibu, a 1972 version. Oh, that's not what I wanted to open. You know, this is also where I used to head pop. You know what's funny too? Is without knowing OOC or IC, Kiki said she would help him with anything. She would even hide a body for him or something if she had to. Not knowing that she was supposed to be the body. It just hit me. Like last night after I went to bed. She was quietly saying that she would help him with whatever he needed for, she was whispering. She wasn't yelling Yazlak. I don't think they heard it. But, in front of the surgery room, when Flop was, stressed, I think it was even after he was told that Kiki was his target, she offered to help him, said, I'll be here for you for whatever you need. I got you. I think it was even after. And she had no idea at the time, and I had no idea at the time. Oh, man. It was literally seconds after. Had no idea. Oh, I feel so bad for Jeffy. Sauce, please. This is our life now. We're trapped. We're trapped here. We cannot escape. She knows that she is Flop's target. She knew that she was someone's target. She knew that she was in danger. She was someone's target and she was marked for death. She just didn't know whose target she was. Until... So Bryce and Bundy and Lennon were convinced it was Flop, but she didn't have confirmation at the time. Hi, bud.
Where are you?
I'm in the car.
Where is the car?
It's just on the, it's just around the corner from the gas station. You want me to ping
like
you?
on Great Ocean?
Uh-huh. Like next to
Okay.
that weird restaurant thing.
Gotcha.
Where are you?
Sprinting.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
Yeah, well, I still got this stupid fucking mask on my head, too, because I put it on the last
Look at you.
I'm stuck with it.
You
Like a
can't take it
fucking
off?
idiot. I mean, I can. I just haven't. Just running. Okay, here's the.
Yeah, I was thinking I should probably receive keys. Oh my god.
That's 3.
Oh.
3 on the day.
Well, hopefully, I mean, I used to head pop right there a lot. Like, a lot. Like, it was almost guaranteed I would head pop there for a really long time. I think there might be something there that, like, overloads our brains.
Fucking hope not. I'll kill it. I'll kill whatever it is.
Okay. Also, I spoke with Shirley. She is around. She's currently doing a Paleto Pets contract.
Gotcha.
So she is at the Pet of Paleto.
The Pet of Paleto.
The Pet of Paleto.
I don't think it would hurt. Maybe when Bryce is around, we kind of, game plan a little bit,
Okay.
just to, put everybody on the same page.
I don't want to put on any more disguises.
Oh, I'm not saying anything
I'm tired
like
of
that.
it.
Not saying anything like that. Very, very curious. Dark wakes up today.
The Bundys, Bryce. Kiki wants to tell Tessa, but Tessa was stuck in endless chases by the time she got confirmation on it. Jeffy.
Okay, so the dilemma that I have, I think takes a little bit of precedence over whatever you have going on. Is should I get a truck or a dog?
I thought we had this talk already.
Yeah, I know.
I said get the dog first because the truck probably won't be available for a while. You can save up for the truck.
Yeah, true. Or I could just get a different truck.
You
Don't
could
be
just get a
sad.
different truck. Don't be sad. You could get a Dubsta 6x6.
Oh my god, yeah. People could compare me to Bryce more. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I don't need to get a truck. Just Bryce needs to just park his truck at the house.
It's nice to have your own, though.
It's incredibly nice to have my own. Charlie's already got like the Jeep. She's got a beep Jeep,
Mm-hmm.
and I've got old girl here, which I've yet to name.
Oh. I haven't named my new car yet, either. I'm having trouble thinking of one.
What do you think is a good name?
I don't know.
Wayward's not on the table.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
set. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. How often should you be taking your animal to go see a vet?
Well, there's a couple checkup things, but
Oh, that's not
I think
Sam.
it was 30 days.
30 to 45 days.
Yeah.
That is also not Sam.
Nope, that's me. Hello.
That is very strict, by the way, William. So just make sure you're getting the animal checked at least once a month, okay?
Hello.
Who can see the animal? Who can do the vet appointment for the animal?
A licensed vet.
Perfect. By the way, she's just right here. Her name is Kiki. She can do the appointment for you.
Hello, Kiki.
Hello.
Let's see. What can these animals not be used for?
Crime, blood sport, or cooking.
Awesome.
Yep.
Depends if
And
it's
they
a
can
rat.
never-
I've seen a
This
movie.
rabbit, I would never
No,
do it anyway.
Never ever. They also can't be used as an offensive weapon, so you can't train
Oh,
these
that's right.
animals to attack anyone. I don't know if you can train a bunny to attack people, but you know. who
Have
knows?
you
Or
not
hold it in
seen
your
the
hand
Holy
and use it as
Grail?
a bat.
Okay, well, where can you not leave these animals?
Well, I mean, we can start from the top. I mean, I probably can't. I don't think I could leave this animal in a small box in the sun. I don't think I
That's
could
true.
leave them at a gas station unattended.
Yeah.
You
Just
never know
don't
if they fill up
abandon
a
them
vehicle.
in any hazardous area, okay?
He's awake.
Where should you not bring these animals?
To crime. I'm a cop.
Awesome. All right, perfect.
Dorothy.
Passed. Okay, William, if you want to go ahead, I did request your signature on that. If you want to go ahead and sign that.
Shirley, you might wanna call Dorothy to you.
Why?
She's doing some weird stuff.
Okay, all right. I will
Sign.
once I get this looked at. Perfect. I signed. You signed.
I don't
okay.
see. Oh, never mind.
You see?
Okay. How's
Dorothy,
it
come
going,
here.
club?
Here she goes.
Hello there, Jeffy.
You doing okay, buddy?
Yeah, this is my rabbit, I think.
Oh, okay. You
I
think?
hope he's your rabbit.
I hope. Yeah, I hope
Alright.
it's your rabbit.
I don't know
How
if
this
this
is
is
gonna
the
work?
specific one or not.
This is him. This will be Ollie.
Hello,
Ollie.
Ollie.
It's a great name for a rabbit.
I
It's
love
a
it.
him. I know it's really tough to tell. Actually, are you able to tell me if my rabbit is male or female? Because I know that rabbits, it's extremely hard to tell.
I can take a moment to do that if you'd like.
That would be great.
I have one.
What are your fees?
I have no. I get paid by Paleto Pets. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Vet appointments are free. Okay, William. So I'm going to charge your state
Tips
ID
are appreciated, though.
15029 for the amount of $50,000. You are going to get a bunny, a black bunny named Ollie. All right.
Okay.
Perfect. Let me send that over to you.
Ollie
Awesome.
is female.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Ooh.
Okay, perfect. So how this is going to work from now on, you are
Thank
all
you,
set.
Kiki.
You
You're
have
welcome.
the contract done. You have the payment done. Everything is good. Ollie has to stay here until she gets all of her vaccines and everything, all of her shots, everything up to date from Babalu. Once Babalu has that ready, he'll give us the leash for her, and one of our Paleto Pets employees will call you. It should take, he says 2 to 3 days. He's trying to be on top of it, but it might take up to a week, so just be patient. But as soon as we see that Ollie is in our care and ready to be released to you, we'll let you know, okay?
Okay, that's perfect.
Perfect, but you are all set to go.
I know it's
Okay,
not,
thank
but he
you so
sounds
much
like
for
Jaka.
everything. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
I'm excited for
Ollie.
you. Congratulations.
I'm your new. I own you, but you also own me. Okay?
There it is.
So I want you to
Aw.
know that between us, if you ever need anything, you just let me know. Okay? I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you.
Aw.
When the rain
Aww.
starts to pour. Get out of here, you fucking chicken!
What?
I'm
No,
talking to
God.
I'm talking to my
Stop.
fucking
Don't talk to
buddy.
Dorothy like that.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really. I was trying to have a moment.
He's a protective father.
I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. I just was trying to have a moment with my bunny, and the chicken ruined it. Okay, listen, Ollie. I'll see you in a
Dorothy,
week.
come
Okay.
here.
Have a wonderful day. Sorry, Dorothy. We'll see you later. Okay. You beautiful little rabbit, you. All right, guys. Thanks so much.
Of
Make
course.
sure the door is unlocked.
Good to see you, club.
Hey,
Be
see you
safe,
later,
pal.
Jeffy. All right. Thank you.
Wow.
I can't believe he yelled at Dorothy.
Yeah.
Hi, Ollie.
Rude. Come here, Ollie. Let me go ahead and put all of these bunnies away really fast. And I'll be right back.
Ding. ×2 Forge, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. But screaming. When he did the spookiest, I would always go, ah, you scared me.
I think he's heading up this way. I texted him.
Okay. I don't mean to like disrupt your lives, by the way. I can find other people to.
Hey, could you do me just the kindest favor?
What?
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Please and thank you. if you would be so kind.
I was making fun of him.
Oh, okay.
He looked like the Grim Reaper earlier, and I was giving him heck for it.
It's not my fault I found this in my apartment. What am I supposed to do with it? Not wear
In
it?
the world.
You look like you have a mohawk when you put that stupid thing
Don't
on.
talk about it.
Wait, put it back.
The world.
Wait, put it back on real quick. Your glasses fit it perfectly.
They do.
It's really
Word.
weird. I don't like it. You look.
Ew.
I don't like it.
Wow.
I'm kind of into it. It's
I
going on.
hate it.
It's like Jim Carrey.
You look like you do look like the mask. Yeah, it just needs to be green. I
Is
hate
it
it.
coming green? That would
I
be a
don't
good
know.
costume.
Great movie.
It is a great movie. Oh my god, you look so ridiculous. You look ridiculous.
I just need my tongue to roll out on the floor and my eyes to pop out.
Do you like that
watched The
swift
Mask in a
lie
very
that
long
Kiki
time.
came up with on the spot?
You know what I'm excited to watch?
What?
The Grinch.
Yeah. Which one?
I'm a Christmas bitch. The Jim Carrey is how the Grinch
The Jim
Stole
Carrey.
Christmas.
Okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable.
Might be the best Christmas movie of all time.
Really?
Yep.
It's good. I'm more of a Home Alone girl.
Yes.
I do like Home Alone,
Mm-hmm.
but How the Grinch Stole Christmas,
It is a good one.
phenomenal.
They're all good.
Mm.
Christmas with the Cranks, Home Alone, the Santa
It took me a really long time to watch Christmas with the Cranks. Like, I don't know, there was just something about it I didn't want to watch, and then I finally did.
It's amazing.
Yeah, what's that like newer-ish? The Santa Chronicles or whatever with isn't that what it's called?
Oh, on Netflix?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but I heard it's good.
It's like pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good.
I cried.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything sad in Christmas, I'll fucking weep.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It hits a nerve with me. That's my like Achilles heel.
That is so
Sad
cute.
Christmas movies.
That is so cute. And so you. I can see it.
I've already kind of worn a Christmas sweater. I'm trying to hold off. I'm really trying to
Well,
hold off.
we did Christmas EMS the other day, so I don't care. And what's funny is I arrived on several scenes with Tessa, who is very strict on when you should celebrate a holiday, and we discussed this last year too, that I was being illegal when I did it early. She didn't even, I think because every time I saw her it was on an active scene, she didn't even complain. I had glowing antlers on, and like I was wearing red and green. Yeah, I had, you know, the glowing antlers I wore. Oh, wait, we didn't know each other last Christmas, so.
But I know of the glowing.
Yeah.
antlers. The one thing I take away from last Christmas is when Bryce and I met Joe Goldberg the first day it snowed.
Oh God.
Yep.
That's so unfortunate.
I talk about this a lot because it made me incredibly uncomfortable. Bryce was doing his claws for a cause or whatever. Charity. That
Oh,
he
to get
just
his
gives
White
people
Claws?
Get his White Claws. It's a scam, yeah. And we were dressed up, and Joe pulls up to us at Harmony. First thing he says to us, without not even a hello, anything, he's, I like spaghetti with syrup.
Was he being Buddy the Elf?
Yeah, we were like, excuse you? And he goes, it's a Christmas movie. Elf, you guys are festive. We were like, oh, yeah.
That's terrifying, especially
Love that
knowing
movie.
what the things that man was capable of later.
Yeah, he tried to take us to his apartment to get a check. We didn't know at the time.
That man was just gonna want to cage you up.
Yeah.
Oh God. Shirley, if you ever meet a man named Joe Goldberg, stay away. And don't
Noted.
tell him you're married.
What?
Or seeing anyone.
We'll make everything about you.
Oh God.
You. I didn't like saying that.
He has a thing about couples, and he's dangerous. Oh God. I don't even want to think about him. How are you, Shirley?
I'm doing great. Sorry, I was focusing on something.
You're good. I'm trying to get a hold of Posey,
I'm
but
great. I'm great. How are you guys? What are you up to?
Not too much. Just vibing.
I'm alive.
Yes, he is alive.
Woo.
And that's
I'm
good.
alive. Is it?
Yes, Jeffy.
Yes,
Jeffy.
It is.
Oh my God. What is wrong with you?
Wow. How did your vet appointment with Dawn go?
Oh, it went fine.
Good.
Yeah, it was so I've talked to Dawn a whole bunch because of AirX, but I've never met the woman in person, so it was nice to actually meet her.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
That's wild that you guys had never met.
Yeah.
Well, I think our schedules don't line up a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think
don't
I've
remember
seen
the
her
last time
Twatter,
I've seen
but-
her. It's been a very long time since I've seen her. I don't know if she hasn't been around or we cross paths as often anymore.
Maybe. Do you know if Posey's
Dawn.
still around?
Because
she texted me an
like
hour
today,
ago.
or-
Yeah, and I texted her like shortly after, but I haven't heard from her.
I can
She
try
needs to see me. I mean, I can always just try and call her myself, cause
Like vet things.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try calling her.
Yep. Perfect. I did text her. The last time I saw Dawn was probably when Steven proposed to me because she was helping Bryce out with that.
Aww.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I remember
it probably
that.
was. Then. Maybe
Oh,
I've seen her
no.
in passing before. I think that's like the only time I can remember of us spending time together in a long time.
Oh no. Either she's busy or asleep. I can't believe I missed her by like 15 minutes.
Did she already have an appointment scheduled with you?
We've been trying. We had one for the other day, but she wasn't feeling well, so she slept through it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no. It's very important that I see her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. She's been trying to schedule, so we keep going, yes, we'll do it. Next time I see her, I'm just gonna do it right then. I don't care what I'm doing.
Drop everything.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is every time I see her, I'm in the middle of something. And so I go, okay, we'll do it tomorrow so it's scheduled. And I think that's Bryce. No? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
He hasn't resprayed it yet. It's still pink.
Oh my goodness.
Why did he come in a two-door car? It sounds so sad and menacing. Keanu.
Keanu.
I hope he's alive. Hello. Here, let's go in here behind a locked door.
Yeah.
You locked Sam in.
Well, he was
You're gonna have to
saying.
pick up Keanu in order for him to come in here, Bryce, because they don't like
No, he's smart. Come on, Keanu.
Bryce, please.
Keanu, come on. Keanu, here.
Oh my God. I'll give them a minute.
Here. Figure it out. Figure it out, Keanu. Figure it out, buddy. Figure it out, Keanu. Come on.
Oh God.
He does not want to go.
Come on, Keanu. Figure it out. Come on, Keanu. Good boy.
Did he get through the gate? He figured it out?
Yeah, he did. He figured it
Oh,
out.
I'm so
He's
proud of
so
him.
Smart. So smart.
So smart. Where is he? There he is. It's about
You've been
time.
yelling at me for a vet appointment.
Why did I do that? Well, yeah, because you need to get them done, Bryce. I yell at Tessa, too.
You want Paleto Pets to take Keanu because you're not taking care of him?
Exactly. How are you, Bryce? I noticed that you still have screaming attached to your
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. Plus, they're very quick. Just like 10 minutes. Hi, puppy. Dorothy's just staring at you, Shirley, like you've betrayed me by going somewhere I cannot follow. I think she's eating the dog food.
Dorothy! Knock it off.
Oh, Gatsby, you completely you have stairs. What's up? Is it the squirrel? Did you somehow hear the squirrel with the window closed? What is this? Why are you upsetty spaghetti?
I'm gonna sit here and meditate with my voice down.
Okay. Has he been seeing the outside world more yet?
Yep.
Uh-huh. What are your plans today, Bryce?
Lots of plans.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of plans.
See,
Making
he's
sure everything's
strapped.
Okay. I do want to talk to you guys about this. After this.
Cling. I noticed you brought the 770 and not the Dubsta.
770 I'm a class 2 because you never know what's gonna do.
Oh, are you just expecting to outrun someone?
After yesterday, I was kind of preparing for the worst, you know?
Here we go. I think the last time I saw him was August, wasn't it?
Sorry, what did you say? I was reading a twat.
Wait, which one?
Oh,
Oakley?
No, Storms.
Oh. That's an interesting choice of capitalization. Nah, he's good now, though. He's caught up again, even though last time I saw him was August. But he's all good. He's a happy, healthy boy.
That's good. You hear that, Keanu?
Just stop making me yell at you.
Yeah, Keanu, stop making her yell at you.
No, wait, you! I would never yell at Keanu. Oh, there he goes. Hi, buddy.
Give me a sec.
Okay. Now it's my turn to be the traitor.
Mm-hmm. So, did you guys come up here because Jeffy wanted something?
Jeffy said he wanted to go to Lemon Haze.
Okay.
Also, we just wanted to say hi.
Aw. Uh-oh. Freya. Oh, okay.
They're fine.
They gave up very fast.
They're fine.
Yeah, I've been carrying Dorothy around in this carry her.
I see
Kinda
that on
have
your
my
back. I was wondering about
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, because she's very slow. So
Yeah,
I've
she's got
decided
little
I want to
legs.
spend time with her. So I just carry her when I have to walk somewhere far.
That's actually a really good idea.
Uh-huh.
Jeffrey.
Mhm.
I think he's in his head. I think he's in his head.
I don't think Bryce cares.
I don't think he cares either.
Aw, it's good to see Keanu again. I don't remember the last time I saw Keanu.
Other than the vet appointment I did for him in August, I think the time I'd seen him before that was that hike that we went on in Gordo.
Oh, yeah. Wait, did I go?
Yeah, you were there. It was when Finn and Honey were
Oh, yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah,
figure
the-
things out, and so Bryce played love therapist or something during the
We had,
hike.
like all the dogs. Uh-huh. Wasn't it like Steven? Was
It
Lulu
was-
there?
It was us,
Maybe it
Bryce,
wasn't Lulu.
Finn, Honey,
Jesse?
I think Jessie. I think that was the first time I met her.
Jeffrey.
Wow.
It's like, get here now.
Yeah, there was a few other people too.
There was a big group of us. I just can't remember.
Mhm. I do remember that. That was a
Mhm.
long time ago.
Yeah, it feels like forever ago. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. I feel like I'm looking. Oh,
What?
Ray, I'm so sorry.
That's fine. You missed her.
I feel like I'm looking away from you, giving you the cold shoulder. There you go.
I can't believe it.
Ah. Have you decided on what day you're gonna do like the whole big vet everything?
I was told to wait until after the docket's been posted. I guess Babalu
okay.
wants people to panic and scramble. I don't know. I wanted to do it before the docket and the list and everything, but I was told to hold off on that. I'm looking at Tessa's seen the list too.
Keanu just threw up.
What do you mean he just threw up?
I just come over here.
Jesus. My goodness.
Keanu.
Hey, he didn't throw up. I
You
just
piece
wanted
of
to
shit.
come over here.
You could have just said you needed
What?
me.
Well, I didn't want Shirley to feel left out.
Oh,
but
okay.
you know, here we are. Update me on the flop youth situation.
I've gotten confirmation. I guess he told Balto. But,
Wait, so did he tell you or did he tell Balto?
he told Balto, who, was telling me that, so, we were talking and he said, you really have nothing to worry about. Yes, there is a mark on you, but because of who it is, that means that mark is never going to happen. And I said, is that because it's flop? And he said, yes.
The flop didn't admit it to you, but
I
Balto
have
did.
not
Okay.
spoken to Flop since he left the hospital after being incredibly mean to Tessa.
Yeah, and you know the whole "I'm gonna kill you" thing. Okay, does he? So he's not gonna do it, according to Balto.
I mean, Balto says he won't, but, I don't know if that's just wishful thinking because it's Flop, or if he said he won't do it. I mean, I assume if he doesn't do it, something happens to him or his parents, so if I had to choose, like, say my deal was to protect Tessa, I would choose Tessa. So I don't know. I'm keeping
So
away
that's
from
also
him.
he got himself in a situation.
I'm being careful.
Even his fucking parents' deal. It's his fault. You know, he got himself into that shit. Okay, as long as you're being careful.
No, I am. It's not my first rodeo.
No, I know, and I know you're capable of taking care of yourself, but I mean, he's got 24 hours, so these last 24
Wait,
hours.
he has
is-
24 hours?
Well, darken roads do.
Why
And
so desperate?
Why so desperate? Because if darken roads don't do their deal,
But I
and
mean,
flop and them die.
why did he give him 24 hours? Why does he want him to take me out so badly, so quickly?
I'm assuming that he had a deal to save Dark or something. But all I'm saying is Dark and Rhodes have until tomorrow to do their deal. Otherwise, Flop and them die.
So he's gonna want to act on it because he's not gonna want to die, right?
I think you being marked for death was him acting on it. Like he made a deal to save them type of thing.
By coming after me.
I don't think he specifically chose you. I think that would be incredibly random if Flop
I don't think Flop
specifically
chose me. I'm saying...
I think it's incredibly random that Norman chose you.
He likes chaos. If he knows that we're friends, doesn't matter what his, or what my relationship to Tessa is. Maybe he doesn't think Flop will do it.
I don't think Flop will do it, but I mean...
But that might be why he chose me. He chose a target that Flop won't go after. He fucked him. And I'm not just gonna sacrifice myself. I'm sorry.
No, fuck that.
Flop's my friend, but I'm not gonna do that. He said that Kiki was safe in the whole Bundy thing, and he specified that, actually.
Well, we got confirmation, and, you know, you just gotta make it through today.
I tried to talk to Tessa about it, but she was caught in chase after chase after chase, so I
Tessa
couldn't
knows.
Oh.
I told Tessa.
Oh. Well, thank you. I still want to talk to her, but...
I think that's a good idea, too, but she knows. She knows. Okay, I just wanted to...
That explains a few things, actually.
Yeah.
She checked in on me throughout the day, and... We talk, but she doesn't usually call just to go, I'm checking on you, unless there's something really bad. So... Okay.
I just wanted to check in on you.
Yeah, I know.
We can go back over.
Jeffy said something about maybe making a game plan today.
I mean...
But I want you guys to know that if there's something that you need to go do, I don't want you to stop your lives for me.
No, I mean... Yeah, there's definitely stuff that I need to do, but I wanted to... You were definitely someone I wanted to check in on first.
I appreciate you.
At some point today, yeah, game plan. But,
Okay.
I don't know what that game plan would be, if I'm being honest. Besides, keep your head down for a day.
I don't intend on disguising myself. Fuck that. I'll lay low. I might go on duty. I don't know, honestly.
Keep me updated, yeah.
Because if I can go on duty, so can he.
Yeah, but he's not going to.
He had a call at the lighthouse yesterday.
You had a call up? What do you mean?
Like, he 911 that someone at the lighthouse was hurt, and I went, no, I'm not going there. Fuck that. I sent someone else. So, I just have to be alert. It's something I've been doing ever since Kenneth, so.
Okay.
I'm being careful. I got Jeffy.
Yeah, fuck
I have a
Shirley.
gun. Listen, not fuck Shirley,
Yeah.
but not fuck Shirley, but when it comes
You
to
got
like
Jeffy.
when it comes to like oh no, someone's attacking me. Shirley doesn't even have a gun. Yes?
How much are dogs from the Humane Society?
The same price, I believe. I paid 100 grand for Sealy.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. But Shirley doesn't even have a gun. So
I
when
agree.
it comes to that kind of thing,
I'm just giving you a hard time. I know.
I know. I love Shirley. And I want to keep her out of it. She doesn't deserve that. None of us
Okay.
do, but her especially.
Yeah, I know. We'll keep Shirley out.
Must
Okay.
protect.
I'm gonna get some stuff done.
Lane.
And then you, me, and Jeffy can figure something out. Thank you for the vet appointment.
Of course. Keanu's fine. He just ate some
His
grass.
dog in Los Santos.
Sure.
That's what she said. That's what Kiki said.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for the vet appointment. I
Of
gotta get
course.
some stuff done.
Go off and do your stuff.
Where you headed?
I need to stop by the store and grab some stuff. I need to make a few phone
gotcha.
calls.
Gotcha. You still want to chat later? Or?
Yes.
Gotcha. Just call me.
Yeah, okay. Bye, Shirley.
Hi, Bubba.
Goodbye.
Come on, Keanu. Come through the fence.
Oh my god.
You got it, Keanu.
Keanu, you got this.
You got it, Keanu.
There he goes. Through the fence.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lovely.
Yep. That horn, though. It's so... When he goes slow, it's just...
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Is it one of the ones that speeds up the faster you go?
Yeah.
Yep.
And when the car is damaged, it's like off key.
What?
It's creepy.
That's incredible.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any other contracts you have to do today?
No,
That's
man.
good. What were you saying, Jeffy?
So I kind of want to go down to the tuner
Mm-hmm.
and see what
Christmas.
Christmas. Yeah.
Christmas. Christmas?
Yeah. I kind of did it the other day, but I didn't have a hood. So this time I get the full effect.
Christmas?
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 What do you mean? What do you mean?
Christmas?
tag along?
Come Christmas?
What Christmas?
His car?
Go see what
Oh,
my
you
car
want to
looks like
change your car
Christmas.
for Christmas?
Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
He's thinking about it.
But we're gonna test.
Kind of
some
like
things
how
out.
I got the ticket together.
Yeah.
God, he's still lurking around. It's like it's like a serial killer or something, just lurking.
You want to meet me at the chicken factory parking lot?
Oh
so
yeah,
I
we can park your car.
pumpkin?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I think I'm gonna keep this song in particular. It's very cute.
It'd be so sick if we could use this hospital.
We use it when none of you are on duty. But actually going in it would be nice.
Yeah.
I miss Sandy Medical. I'm gonna be honest. Like I know that you guys never really came up except for like very rare occasions, but we would use it for like Northern Patrol, like a headquarters for it sometimes, and it was sick. I loved that place. And the doors were more wheelchair accessible there than at Pillbox. You didn't have to beat them with a flashlight to go through in a wheelchair.
God, I miss Pillbox.
I just want another hospital.
Mount Zona.
Man, I hear other cities use Mount Zona.
Yeah.
Why don't we?
I've been to other cities that use Mount Zona.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I don't like it.
We should probably take this to Benny's before we go to Tuner Shop.
Probably not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Because you have a hood, but the hood's kind of messed up. Because you head popped into a wall.
Well, okay, well, let's not talk about it. But, the brakes in this thing ass. They're not good.
It's meant to just look good, Jeffy.
It's the most expensive things.
How much was it?
$12 whole in my damn headlight.
Oh my. Be like me, have 6 of them.
Okay, we're going back to this.
Did you do that on purpose?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
My headlight busts again.
So you banged into a light post to give you an excuse to come back?
If my headlight busts again, I'm gonna be pissed.
There have been times where I've gone to like repair my ambulance or something and it's like, you don't need to, and it's like, I'm missing a whole door, bro. So what I'll do is I'll just drive forward into the closest wall at full speed and then back up again.
Yeah, like I've backed out of like haze and then my bumpers have fallen off before.
Yeah, but that's until you park it.
Yeah, but I mean, it looks just fucking annoying.
It is annoying. Yeah?
Hoping today's kind of just, easy going.
It was very close. That local tried to pit you.
Today's not the day. I'm short fused, Jeffy, today.
Beep 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 beep. There you go. I still have my taser. I probably shouldn't have this on me, but honestly, I don't care at this point.
Oh hell yeah, keep that shit.
Well, it's PD equipment. I shouldn't have it off duty, but I'm allowed to have it.
Nah, I keep it off duty. That's sick. I wish I had a taser.
EMS can have them if we talk to PD command.
Bet doctors could too.
Probably. Honestly, I feel like you guys need some form of self-defense.
I bet I could get one.
I bet you could.
I'm not trying to push the issue though. I'm doing good right now. I'm not trying to like really piss anybody off.
You are so close to promotion.
So close to promotion. So close.
You got this!
I really don't want to fuck it up.
Did you finish your PD physical report?
Fuck. No. I remember
You did have an
not
an autopsy. God, no. You did have a ICU report to finish, so.
I did have an ICU report to finish, which I did this morning. But the reason I didn't finish the
PD physical.
What was it? That thing. So I did it. I did it for the most part.
I remember you telling me about it.
And then when I went to finish it again, it was gone. It was all gone.
It got wiped?
Yeah, including homeboy's phone number. So I can't put it in until I get his phone number. And the only person who has it is Dr. Kyle, who's shift 3.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Actually, Roy may have it.
Armstrong?
Yeah, Roy the boy.
We don't have Roy's number.
Over for the.
Oh yeah. I imagine PD can get a hold of PD's numbers easy.
So I'll try and get a hold of Roy today to finish that paperwork, because that's the last one I need before promotion.
Any word on Steven?
No word on Steven yet. Haven't gotten the chance to speak to Bunny. I think she was around only briefly yesterday. I do know she is leaving town soon, so...
Is she the only one that can do hiring stuff?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. She just does the bulk of the interviews. Is all.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You think that Bunny will cater to Steven's only being awake certain times? Because he's an early
Oh
bird.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he really can't be around later. So.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
there are shifts for a reason.
Yeah. If she can't, someone else will.
And honestly, the time where he's awake, they desperately need doctors for that time, right?
Boy,
Yeah,
do
he
they.
always says that there's no doctors whenever he goes to try to get an update. And then as soon as the storm rolls in, he'll go back and there'll be like a million people there.
Yeah.
And even still, that's a come and go kind of thing.
Hi, I'm one of the come and goes.
I saw this man clock in, take one patient, and clock out once.
Yep.
You sure did.
Listen, when I get called in, I'm there for that purpose. And then once that purpose has been fulfilled, I'm gone.
I think Blake was taking patients yesterday. Hi, Gatsby.
That's surprising.
Yeah, he was desperate for them too. He was like, please give us patients. I'm bored. It's like, what?
Listen, I'm okay if doctors themselves say that we're bored, but if EMS
I hate when they
calls
say
us
it.
bored again.
No, I talked with that specific person. He wasn't trying to be malicious about it, but I said it's not about intention, it's about perception.
Impact over intent, my guy.
Yeah, so I did an announcement. I talked specifically with that EMS because he actually approached me about it, saying, hey, that was me. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. They do.
Yeah. I'll throw hands.
All right, let's take a look at Chris. Oh my God, that was like a snow.
Hey,
wow.
Jeffy, by the way, do you know, can you get underglow on this car?
You should be able to.
You should be able to. Yeah.
I think
Is it the
everything but
neons?
motorcycle. Neons, yes. Xenons are the
Okay,
headlights,
and you have
neons
to get them
are the.
for everything, like the front,
Yeah.
the side. Okay. That's
I
what was
wish they
curious
came as a
about.
package deal.
Yeah, it seems kind of awkward because I was like, wait, this can't be right. You have to get it for like everything.
Yeah, you have to get it for everything, and then you choose the color, and the color is for all of it.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
That's nice. And I think that's more of a.
More of a Christmassy red.
Yeah.
This is like a racing red.
Yeah, this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can't change the stripe. But what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Are you gonna make it green? What's happening?
Change the grill.
Maybe gold?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You can have like green lights or like red lights or something. Like red lights and green underglow or green lights and red underglow.
I'm doing pink.
I'm doing red lights. What do you think? How about that? Or just red and white and maybe like green underglow?
Yeah, I think that would be better because. Yeah, I think that would be a lot better actually. Like the white trim
like
and then the green glowing.
I like the stock tires because it also.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to turn my neons on.
It might be a button that you have to program
Yeah.
on the dashboard because
Yep.
I just I just have N for neon. Wait, can you? Oh, because you'd have to leave
Yeah.
Benny's to do it.
Fuck. Oh no.
I mean, we've only changed one color.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's this?
Hope you don't mind a chicken sitting in.
Oh, it bothers me none. Don't you worry.
Okay. She's well behaved, I promise.
I just do N for neon.
Yeah. Okay. This is just a neon test.
Do you have neons?
I'm about to.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Ay.
Oh, I finally get to see it. Because I didn't know, again, that you had to buy all of them. So now I can actually see it.
Are you thinking mint green or lime green?
Lime green's too green.
Okay.
Mint green feels.
It looks... Yeah,
I wish there was a more...
green. It looks like teal.
Oh shit.
I wish there was a more green, you know?
Yeah. Or what if we did?
What if you did green car, red
green
lights?
and white? Yeah.
Oh, I think that would look really nice, actually.
Okay. Oh,
Let's see.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna do it all.
How many tickets you got in your pocket now?
That's 4, I think.
You want me to go throw them away for you real quick so you don't forget the wrong one?
No, at this point, we're sending it.
Okay.
Okay. When did my bumper go chrome?
Benny's does that from time to time. That's probably the stock. I don't know if I actually don't know if I like the green.
Hold on, wait for the white.
Okay.
What would red look like? Ooh, I think red might look really cool.
Well, we've seen it in red. It does look good in red, but does it feel like Christmas?
I think red would be more Christmassy, like the red outline.
You think a red outline?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because whenever people think of Christmas, they usually think of the red and then the green, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder why those colors. I've always...
It's just like classic Christmas, you know?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
like
know.
why? You know? Like what?
Like, I normally
those?
decorate my tree and it's like a green tree, and then I normally have like red
I guess.
and gold. Like, I don't
Some
know. It's
people
just, like, the
associate blue with
traditional-
Christmas too,
Mhm.
even though it's more of a
That's-
Hanukkah thing.
That's strange.
I've seen it. I feel like a red car is more iconic
Maybe
Christmas
because it's what
than a green
elves
car.
wear.
Maybe.
God,
Not
that
white.
is-
Not
that's a-
white. No,
that's
I
a
don't
look.
want. No white. No white cars. I hate white cars.
You hate white cars?
Yes.
Wow. I really like this color. This is nice.
It's actually a really nice everyday color.
Yeah. I really like this.
I think it suits you. She does not
Maybe
want
just
Jeffy
the red
rolling
and white
around
look
looking like Norman Bones.
I feel like red and white are more synonymous than red and green for Christmas, honestly.
Yeah.
Because of
Look at
Santa.
the lights then.
Like headlights?
Do you only in headlights and the neons? Do you think you should go with white lights then instead of?
See what the
Could be a
mint green-
candy cane, just like
Okay,
Kiki's
that's-
car.
That's kind of a vibe.
Kinda, yeah.
It looks more teal than anything.
It's
Oh, true.
mint green.
That one, I feel like that one looks more green.
Yeah, that's lime green.
It looks more green.
I
It
wish
looks-
there was like a
no
forest
offense,
or like
Kiki,
olive
Yeah.
green.
What's that?
But no offense, but that look, this is like more like a sickly green. I don't know how else to say that.
I mean, isn't it lime in the tag?
Yeah.
And it might also be because it's sitting on top of something black.
True.
Also, heck you,
Yeah,
it's the
headlights.
same color as my hair.
I did know.
Are you saying my hair is a sickly green?
He said
No. I
The
said
fact
no
that you
offense.
had to say no offense means that you knew.
No.
What about like a yellow? You know, like gold?
For the headlights?
Oh, you're looking at headlights now.
Yeah.
Okay, now you just look like a Vago. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Mm.
Oh wait, what was that? Is that not?
This?
Yeah.
This is golden shower.
Great name.
What a name.
I'm sorry.
This is the golden shower underneath. Which is what a sentence. Okay. Oh, I only have three little tickets.
Oh my
I have
god.
one more.
Sorry, I was not ready for that.
What? Golden shower underneath? That one gotcha? What was the color I stopped on? This
That one.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah, this is nice.
What's it called?
Stone silver.
I like it.
I like this too.
They're both good.
I really like the light blue.
What about a pearlescent?
A green pearlescent?
What if we did red with a green pearlescent?
Let's check it out.
Okay. Hold.
Holding?
I
Holding.
forgot that pearlescents exist.
Oh, I never forget. I love them.
Are we gonna be able to? Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. I think they have like a dark green as well.
There's
Yeah,
several
they
of
do.
them, yeah.
This is
Usually the
dark green
brighter
on the
greens
car,
show up better.
because you can't really see it.
Yeah, I
can't
can
really tell.
I can just
Maybe it's
barely
more in
see
the
it by that
sunlight.
stripe there. Oh,
Ooh.
wait.
Oh wow.
Go
It's
back.
a little
Go back
too-
one. That
Mm,
one.
This is bright green.
Yeah, that one,
one
looks
looks good.
actually. What do you think?
Doesn't look bad.
Matte colors usually show pearlescence better, but I don't know if I would like this car in matte.
I
Like
don't.
my
I don't think I
my
would, I
car
usually
looks
do
good
mattes.
in matte.
Looks bad.
Yeah.
I usually do mattes with cars, but I just don't think it fits.
This
with
car is
one.
better shiny.
Yeah.
The Brioso is good in matte.
Okay.
I like my
well,
beep Jeep and matte.
Yeah.
what if we flip it?
Okay. Did a red pearl?
Red pearl.
Oh. Is that orange?
That looks orange. Yeah.
All the reds look orange.
Oh.
Yeah. It doesn't look right.
Well, that's upsetting.
Hmm.
If only you could change the stripe color.
Yeah.
Only you could change the stripe. I know, right? It would make life so much easier.
What about red car?
Red car.
Silver pearlescent? Oh. Okay.
Silver. Oh, matte. Disgusting. Okay, there's the stone silver pearlescent on there.
No. I was thinking the
about-
song Silver and Gold. Ooh.
What about?
Well, you know what I did?
Gold?
I did a red and then I put a candy red on top of it to just emphasize the red and make it look more cheery.
What about a white pearlescent?
Okay. To go with the stripe.
Yeah.
Oh my god. If you if you look at it from above, what the heck?
Give up. I retire.
Oh, okay. We'll come back to it. We'll workshop it.
Yeah. We'll workshop it.
We have time.
We just don't have the spoons. So there's a lot of options. More
Yeah.
than I thought.
You can have cameras showing you the whole car and you can just look at them from your phone. Duh. When I would get my car taken in, they had cameras on it so I could watch them. Cool.
Police?
They're after you. You're being illegal.
Good.
Oh
I need to go to jail so I can
my,
wear orange
so you
on
were
TV.
orange? Doctors have a thing, Shirley, in their standard operating procedures, where if they go to jail, when they come back, they can wear orange on duty.
What?
They're allowed to wear orange if they go to jail, but not unless they go to jail.
You normally can't wear orange?
No, they have uniform colors.
Yeah.
Which I'm
But
sure
if
they
I
would
go
work
to-
with Steven on.
If I go to jail, you know.
Well, I think he has like a mint, a light blue, and a white shirt. For
Oh, good.
scrubs.
He's got a mint. Perfect.
Okay,
pretty
a mint
sure,
and a
yeah.
blue is going to be the most important.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know for the pants. I believe he has to wear his black pants. But
that's
yeah.
Because I think once you get past, what is it, resident?
One of these.
You
Yes,
can wear
once
whatever
you-
color?
Once you get past resident, where I'm about to be.
Okay.
Dr. Plus can wear business casual on duty.
And then for surgery, you can wear whatever color.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there's certain scrubs that are like,
Oh, really?
yeah, like the dark blue are reserved for like board.
Ah, I see. Well, I've only ever, I've seen Lennon wear dark green. I've seen, is it Max that wears the red?
Yeah. I'm
I
probably gonna be
wear-
a dark red guy. We're also getting new scrubs
Ooh.
soon. Copium. That's been a thing for months now, but
We
soon.
we were supposed to put in an order for new uniforms, but the person that we asked to do it forgot that he didn't do it and didn't tell us for 4 months that he hadn't done it. So now we're scrambling because the people that we wanted are now booked up.
I've seen like a little sneak peek of the scrubs.
Ooh.
And, it's nice.
Very nice, very nice.
It's a welcome change to the boxy scrubs we do have.
Yeah. Why did I feel the need to open and close the door?
Where is Steven?
He was doing burger shot interviews.
Oh, let's pull up to Burger Shop then.
We can harass him
Maybe say hello.
and whoever he's
No
interviewing.
harassing him.
We invite James Randall to EMS interviews from time to time.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. With the last one, he threw himself off the tower and went, treat these injuries. And then he didn't even get hurt. You know that tower
what's
we
that?
have at the fire station?
Oh yeah, you told me he landed that shit.
Yeah,
right?
he landed it on his feet.
Wild.
I don't see a Stephen Hayes. Where would he do the interview at?
Probably in the back, or
Dang it,
maybe
we can't
he-
get there.
He ran away, probably.
Ran screaming from his interviewee.
Sure, and the helmet was here first.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Who's
Can I
saying
have
hi,
food?
Ray?
Oh, hey, what up?
Is my husband here?
You got kidnapped.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
When?
6 minutes ago. I don't know. A lot of
Oh
gunmen.
my
Four
God.
big gunmen. Tried to call the police, but yeah.
Welp.
Too slow.
Okay.
Well, it's likely for a bank. So we could just go see which bank
go
is
find
being
him.
hit right now.
We're on the hunt.
On the hunt for the Steves.
Vigilantes, let's go. Bat symbol.
All right, let's try
pump?
Bay City first. All right, it's not Bay City.
Great Ocean.
In Great Ocean Fleeka.
Yep.
I've seen them go to like the one by Hayes from Burger Shot a lot.
Middle Hawick is also an option.
Oh, that really awkward one with the ramps.
Yeah, there's that one, and then there's the one that's kind of by the oh, what's that building? The tech building.
Life Invader?
Yeah. There's one near there as well.
I got taken from Uwu and taken to the middle Hawick one, the awkward one.
And then
There's also
Pink Cage.
Harmony.
Pink Cage is a little far, but they could have been desperate.
Oh, yeah. I've been taken all the way from the middle of the city all the way up to Paleto once.
Let's see.
I don't see any lights.
No one's standing in it.
You shoot it to Harmony. Harmony is incredibly common. We're closer.
True. But they usually take people from Harmony for the Harmony Bank. They're lazy.
No. I've been taken
Really?
numerous times. Yeah.
I've literally driven up as they've taken people from Harmony and walked them across the street.
So I have a question. If someone takes you hostage while you're off duty, does it count as kidnapping a government employee?
It still does. There are some people that think it doesn't, but if you go to Judge Crane, who is the judge of the judges, we still count.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, because just because you're not working, you're still a government employee.
Yeah.
Usually, even the so much of mention that I'm a doctor sways people because they get scared of terrorism.
Yeah, same thing with EMS. Sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I'm the EMS. And they're like, oh, God. I had one where they straight up were like, are you on duty? And I was like, no. And they're like, do you still count as a government employee? And I was like, yes. And they were like, oh, God, whatever. You don't have anyone else.
Yeah, I've always been curious about that and how often you guys actually get kidnapped because of your jobs.
So I haven't been kidnapped much since being a doctor. There was one time Mercy and I both got kidnapped, and we mentioned that we were both doctors and that terrorism is a possibility if we die. And one guy got out of the car and ran away. So
that is incredible.
As a deputy mayor, when I was a government employee in that capacity, I was taking so much more.
Yeah, City Hall gets hit a lot. Like, they take clerks constantly.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
One time, Bunny and I both were out, and
Emma was constantly kidnapped.
Oh, Emma was kidnapped daily.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Bunny and I both were out, and I was like, she's the mayor and I'm a deputy mayor. And they were like, the mayor can go. You're coming with us.
Well, there was that time with
government employee. It's the same charge.
They probably think, oh, the mayor is worse. There was that time where we got taken from our living room, and they straight up told Tessa she couldn't come. And so Tessa came up to the door and was like, you have my hostages. Give them back.
I don't remember that at all, but I feel
you
like
weren't there. It was me. It was me and Bryce and Cleo. We were hanging out with Tessa in the living room at home, and it was the day after Joe Goldberg actually tried to kill them, and I managed to fish them out of the water just by chance. And Chang Gang came into the living room and told us to go across the street to the Fleeka. Yeah. I guess
they broke into your house.
So I think either me or Tessa forgot to lock the door behind us, which is very unusual because we don't usually do that. We don't also usually have company.
Yeah.
And so they came in while we were talking and took all of us to the Fleeka across the street, but they straight up told Tessa she couldn't come.
I was gonna say they even took Tessa.
No, she was so mad. Like, at first she was like, oh, this is annoying. And then they said she couldn't come, and she was like, what? She's like, this is my house. This is my sanctuary. So then they take us across the street, and Bryce the whole time was like, I know who you are, and I'm very disappointed in you, you know? As he does. And instead of making us stand there with our hands up, we all took out our folding chairs and we sat down. Bryce got a lap dance. Like, it was ridiculous. Tessa came up to the door from across the street. It's not like she clocked in on duty or anything. And she started to negotiate with them. And then the cop showed up and she stood on the corner with her arms crossed looking angry. Oh, it was so funny.
Yeah.
You don't think they would do like the vault, right?
Oh
We're
no.
about to find out.
We're about to. I don't think they have time for the vault.
No. We'll swing by Pink Cage Fleeka. Let me see. But, yeah, again, I wasn't there for that. No, not at all. But there was a buddy of mine. Maybe. Kind of.
Wait, do I hear sirens?
What?
I hear sirens. Maybe it's not a police officer.
No, it is.
It is.
Oh.
We'll
But
check
they're
the
just
Legion,
driving. Oh, maybe.
Follow the lights.
Man, the past few times that I've been kidnapped, no one has shown up to the bank.
Really?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, go check Life Invader in Middle Hawick, I guess.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was a jewelry store and it wasn't a bank at all?
I don't remember the last time I've seen someone do a jewelry store.
Chain Gang does it a lot.
I was there. I was kidnapped, and part of one was a very disorganized one. I just sat there talking to one of the guys for like 30 minutes. It was really nice.
Veronica was saying that she got taken for a jewelry store, and then they realized they were only going to get like $50 out of it, and so they just gave up and let her go.
Damn.
Yeah.
And
They literally
say-
quit because it wasn't worth the money.
And they say crime pays.
Oh, you know Lee Nova?
Yeah.
He was arrested the other day, and he was a 52 request. And did you know he's dating a cop?
That guy's dating a cop?
He's dating Charlotte Fairfield.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they've been dating for a while, and she was injured and in the back of the ambulance with him. And he was like, "Oh, hi, baby, what's up?"
Oh my god.
Watch, they're either like jewelry store or Paleto.
They might be done at this rate.
Yeah, probably.
Paleto takes forever, though, because they have to go to the power station, apparently. I accidentally became a pocket medic for a Paleto.
Kind of sick.
Well, we were looking for someone, and we happened upon Mandem. Yeah.
Nope.
We happened upon Mandem at the power station over in Paleto, messing with it with a hostage, and then it became a Paleto bank, and it took over an hour for them to fail the Paleto bank.
Jesus.
And then the chase was hilarious.
Well, that's
Yeah.
all the city banks.
And then it
Maybe
became...
Call Steven?
I texted him because I didn't want him to get like yelled at for his phone going off if it's not on mute. I texted him 9 minutes ago when it happened.
I have literally asked if I could answer the phone while a hostage before, and most of the time they're like, "Yeah, sure."
I'll try calling.
I wonder if it's still raining. It is still raining!
Wait, what?
It's only raining around the Playboy Mansion for some reason.
Hello?
Oh!
Are you safe? Okay. What bank are you at? We can come pick you up. Oh, okay. Never mind then. We can go to Burger Shot.
Okay, so that's the limit.
Oh. Be safe. We'll be there in a moment.
Skate Dad, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
Jeffy
Hi
and
there.
Kiki, we wanted to say hi. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're too far away. Oh wait, this is also not the Playboy Mansion
Alrighty,
anymore.
bye-bye.
You know, it's the angel's house.
Be safe. Wait, what
Good.
is happening? This is so weird.
So for some reason, this was like this yesterday too. Only around the perimeter and in the property of the Playboy Mansion, it's raining.
Yeah, so see right here,
We're okay.
no rain. Well,
But
no rain
then-
whatsoever. But
What in the world?
It's been like this. It was like this yesterday too.
yeah, I stumbled upon this and freaked the fuck out.
And he called us
Wow.
over, and he knew we were seeing what he saw when we pulled up, stopped, and reversed, and pulled up again.
Is it like the weather machine that they have for like
Little
that
Moscow?
compound?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's got to be something to that effect. It's the nerds. God knows what they have.
Maybe the weather machine at Little Moscow is affecting the weather, and we're
Do you think
gonna die.
Do you think they got a weather machine and someone's having sad boy hours, so they made it rain because they're sad?
Or it's the nerds and they want it to rain like that because evil lair.
True.
Does someone live at the Playboy Mansion?
Yeah, the guild. They're well, I'm assuming because there's sprays of the guild all over it.
Oh.
So.
That is so bizarre. Okay.
Ah, there he is.
Screwing up mine.
He's alive.
So you got taken for a bank. Oh, God.
I
Hi,
saved him.
Fauna. Oh, hi.
Ahoy, ahoy.
How you doing,
saved
Brooklyn?
his life.
Oh, good. Where was he?
I am safe. Oh, you are wearing a
He was
backpack.
at
It's
Pink
a carrier
Cage.
for
Oh, we just missed it then because we checked
I got
there.
kidnapped for a bank, and
Oh
then
my
both
God.
got kidnapped for a bank, and they were
cops.
2 different banks.
It's like I've got my best friend and my best
I had to
gal
tell
all
the
in one
cops on both
package.
of them.
Oh, my God.
The backpack.
Oh, I could have gotten a red one, but I got black.
Suits you. Uh-huh. Yep.
Where'd they end up taking you?
He went to Pink
Oh, God.
Cage. Oh, my God, Jeffy!
Well, there was puddles.
Oh, she's
Jeffy,
fine.
what the
You just
heck,
yeeted
dude?
her.
I'm sorry. I slipped.
See a cock, you just gotta slam it, huh? I hear ya. Anyway. She is Dorothy, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine. She's making her way downtown.
No one's gonna ask me how I am after falling off that car.
How are you, Jeffy?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Cox saved your life.
Yeah, not the first time.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
Huh?
This isn't about me. How you doing, Steven? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you very
Good.
much. I mean, I just got taken hostage at a bank robbery across from what was it? Where was it? Pink Cage?
He was at the Pink Cage, Jeffy.
Oh, yeah, we were there.
We must have missed him.
Oh,
I
okay, never
saved
mind.
him.
No, we were checking all the banks, and that was literally one of them. We must have missed you.
I don't understand. How did you guys know I was kidnapped?
We came here to say hi.
And Reese said you had just gotten kidnapped.
Reese said that?
Yeah.
Dang it! Oh man, I
Guess
was
he's
such on a
dreaming.
steady track to hating that guy. Oh damn it!
He's chasing something
All
in
right,
his
that's
sleep.
a +1, Reese. Well played. Well played. Well.
I mean, we can still hate him if you want.
No, it's okay. I feel bad for the guy. I'm trying to get him a therapy session, to be honest.
Oh.
Yep. He's got a lot of pent-up aggression, anger,
Oh.
Is it
bitterness,
from people hid in his car so much?
PTSD. Yeah, you know what? I don't even think we begin to scratch the surface of all the things that Reese is probably pent up inside of him. Although, what I
Was he
will
constipated?
say, he's very more than likely, definitely. He definitely
Look at
talks like he
Fauna
is.
cuddling with Dorothy.
But he doesn't like the idea that he might have to call me Dr. Stephen Hayes. So I'm going to work even harder.
You know, once you are a doctor, you can give him an enema because he's
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
I want to
God.
do that at all.
Oh.
Have you been?
Well, you
Nope.
know,
I've been
you
fine.
know.
Just
But
vibing.
I've got to be just like that meme where it's like, I don't want to call you Dr. Steve. I'm like,
Yeah,
no,
how's it
now I
going
wanna
with
be a
with
doctor even
Pisa?
more.
Honestly, here, I'm gonna come over here real quick.
Why is this person
There's just
Not a
hello.
burger
a lot of
shot.
people. It's been well actually. I'm doing well. I'm solo.
Yeah, I remember. You got that from Academy, right?
Yeah. I did. Yeah, no, I'm doing very well actually.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm finally where I feel like I belong.
Good. I'm happy for you.
I'm to the point where, you know, like certain people will come into my life and try to like, you know, get close to me, and I'm very guarded. I'm very sheltered.
No, that's fair. And that's, not a bad quality to have in this city for sure.
Yeah, I've learned that, you know, people come into your life not because, you know, they want to, it's because they need to. And I'm just like, you know, before I help you, you need to help yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just thinking about something.
Okay. But, yeah, so, like, I can only do so much, but you gotta help yourself as well, too.
Yeah, you have to choose you. My therapist, before he died, used to say, you can't help others if you don't help yourself.
Yep. People can only help you so much, but in the end, it's your decision on what you do with your life. You have to commit and you have to, stay on that. Because if not, then you're not going to help yourself. And then the people around you aren't going to be able to help you because they're not going to be able to help you because you're not helping yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
If I was going to be an officer, I would have been a therapist.
Yeah?
I really was going to. I just love helping people. At the end of the day, if I can help someone and know that I helped them, then my duty is complete and I am a better person from it.
That's good. It's a good mentality to have. But remember to choose yourself, okay?
Oh, I always choose myself first. Who else is going to? I'm someone who I don't get close to people for reasons, and I don't really let people get close to me because I know what I have to give others, and sometimes people do take advantage of that. And to be honest, my life is completely where I want it to be right now, so I don't really want people in my life who are going to try and drag that down. And that's okay. We have, like I said, we can decide who we want and who we don't want in our life.
It's true. Yeah.
And I'm to the point where, like I'll get like criminals who will flirt with me during traffic stops and I'm just like, oh, I gotta go. I'm allergic. I'm like, oh, hell no, I'm getting hives. I have to leave.
EMS gets hit on a lot too. And I was telling Tessa about that. And she's like, the next time someone hits on you, just don't say anything. Just start screaming and run away. They won't know how to handle it. And it's funny. So I haven't had the chance to do it yet, but I intend on the next time someone hits on me, I'm just going to start screaming and run away.
Nice.
It's going to be hilarious. I can't wait.
I've had 2 people in the past 2 days call me my sister, and I'm like, who?
Who?
Oh.
It's very awkward because I'm
sorry.
like,
Your
I'm
dog, she's
nothing
been
like her.
dead.
Yeah, you're...
I'm like, I am nothing like her.
No, nothing at all.
No,
I
you're...
am far from it. I'm
I
a
mean,
normal baker.
I used to get compared to my sisters too. I get it. And, I'm not them. I'm the only one of my sisters who colors her hair. It's like, bro, my hair is green. They're all blonde. What?
It's funny that I can look at people and be like, I'm the normal one.
Are you sure you're normal?
I am.
In comparison.
Okay.
No, Fauna asked me a question earlier, and I felt out of the box about it, and she was like, whoa. I think Fauna was even shocked.
What was the question?
Okay, well, it was an out-of-the-box question because I was trying to
So,
determine...
there's this girl that I've been, like, seeing, not like that, but more of, like,
no, definitely
hanging
not
out.
like that. Not at
No,
all.
it's more of hanging out.
Okay.
I don't want a
Yeah,
relationship
hanging out,
right now.
just the 2 of you
Hives.
hanging out on top of Mount Chiliad,
I
having
can
a
hang out
picnic
with
5 feet
someone and
apart
not,
'cause you're not
like
gay.
them. No, I'm asexual.
Okay.
But
That doesn't mean you're
I've been
aromantic.
I know, but I date whoever. I don't have a preference. Whatever makes me happy. But she asked me a question, if I was on a cliff with 2 women and the one that I like was furthest away and the other one was getting ready to fall, who would I save? And I said, well, first of all, I wouldn't be on a cliff because I'm scared of heights.
But you're a cop, you have to go to the request.
I'll do that. I'll face that when it comes, but not right now. We're thinking, hypothetically. So I told her, I said, first off, I wouldn't be on the cliff because I'm scared of heights. And secondly, if I was on a cliff, I would have a rope tied to me with a harness and I would drop the rope for both of them. So then none of them would fall.
Not bad.
Yeah. So that was my answer. Because I hate heights. I literally don't go. I got dragged to Mount Chiliad yesterday. I didn't get dragged.
You didn't get dragged. You chose the spot yourself, dog.
No. She was like, "Let me get over your fears. Let me help you." And I said,
"Oh God."
Okay. So the whole time, listen, we're riding up Mount Chiliad. In this, mind you, I have my head between my legs because I didn't want to look. And then all of a sudden I hear the car tumbling and I'm like, holy
There
fuck,
it
we're
is.
gonna die. So my instinct is, you know, I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna tell this girl how I really feel.
Yeah,
Because if I die,
see, look, my name is Brooklyn Baker,
because
and I
listen,
don't have
listen,
attachments to
Oh
anyone.
my
because
God.
if I die, you know, you want the person to know how you really feel, right? You don't want them to be like,
Mhm.
what ifs? You don't want what ifs. You know what I mean? So we're rolling down the hill, and I said, I like you, and you're nice. And as soon as I said, the car came to a halt.
Wow, the car was
universe
playing
is sending you a
wingman.
message, and the
Kiki,
message is to
Kiki.
Hi,
be more
Mel.
open with your feelings.
I said,
Yes, Gatsby?
oh my God, I didn't say that, I promise.
Oh my God, you can't just take it back.
Yeah, she did, dog. She took it back. Took it back, dog.
Oh my God. That's not how
But
that
that's what
works.
happened. But it worked because, you know what, the next day I took her somewhere and I got over her fear of singing, and she sung to me for the first time in like 8 months.
That's cute.
So
Big
yeah.
stretches
Now this
for
one's
long
over here
boy.
like, you're in love, and I'm like, no, I'm not. The only thing I love is my job.
Love. Nope.
But yeah, that's how my life's going. Yeah.
Well, I'm happy for you. That's good. Who is it?
Her name is Jessie James.
Oh!
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I know Jessie.
Oh, do you?
That just wasn't a name I was expecting to hear.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just friends. We're just friends. That's
Oh, okay. Huh. Last time I saw her on Chiliad, she was possessed by a demon.
Okay, I'm gonna cut off that real quick.
Cut off what?
She's fine now. She's fine.
Are you sure? Because
Yeah,
we were on the mountain. She said, I didn't tell you I was a serial killer, and I started running.
She's like that. She was kidding.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
She's just like that. She's fine.
Maybe Nova's just trying to protect you from her. She's gonna.
Nova?
Oh.
I don't know. I have no fucking idea, but I don't know. I'm me, and I don't want any. I don't want any. I have time management that I can only, you know, give to my job right now.
Well, if you're both cops, you can just ride together all the time.
What? She's not a cop.
No, she's not.
Oh.
She's just
She's just a civilian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Illegal, unauthorized parking. She's a criminal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I told her that yesterday when we were actually here for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked up
Wait,
her record
you brought
and I
her
said,
here for lunch? You went on a lunch date together?
yes.
Jeffy, what are you doing?
Oh my god, they went on a date, Kiki.
It's going
I
great,
brought her
bud.
Once I get
I
fired
brought her
from the
here and
hospital.
I looked up her record and I said,
Mhm.
holy shit, you're a criminal. Because she has an unauthorized parking.
Oh, Tessa knew I was a criminal from day one.
Wait, you are?
Oh my god.
I mean, I have second and third degree speeding. Granted, I got the third degree speeding with her in the car.
Hey, I have a question. Come here real quick.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to jump that far. Is Liam and Evelyn okay?
What do you mean?
They didn't get in trouble, did they?
For
That you know of?
For what?
What is your rank in EMS?
Lieutenant?
Oh, well, you don't have anything to do with AU shifts, then, do you?
Oh, wait. Do you mean... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Did they get in trouble?
We don't deal with Evelyn because she's a doctor.
Yeah, but did Liam?
We're going to be speaking
Actually-
with Liam to find out more about what happened.
Okay, yeah, because I was actually... Oh my god, Fauna's listening. Fauna, go away! I was actually one of the arrestees.
Oh my god.
So, that's why. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure they were okay.
So, they kidnapped someone?
So what had happened was, I think it was Pond and a few other people. Pond, me, Reed, and one more person. But we were up the street and, Pond says over the radio, there's someone in a bison with their hands in the air. And we're like, oh, at a traffic stop. And they take off. And apparently, you know, they took off, but they ended up getting out of the vehicle. And then the bison kept going with the hostage inside. And they told us that they basically were aware, you know, of everything and that the person put their hand down. But they admitted to us that they knew that they were held hostage. And apparently, I think Evelyn or someone else told the officers that they do this, they kidnap people, feed them, and let them go.
It's still kidnapping.
Yes. So that's why they got kidnapping. And I guess we ended up speaking to the hostage, and the hostage confirmed it. So that's why they got the kidnapping charge.
Okay, yeah.
I felt bad, though. I felt bad, but you know what? We can't give them leniency because they're a government employee.
No, I am absolutely someone who believes in if my EMS fuck around, they should find out. If they're going to commit a crime, I am not going... If they're legitimately going to commit a crime, I am not going to help them. But, like, it's one thing if it's, like, they didn't actually do it and someone was just being a dickhead. But if they actually fucked around and they found out, that's on them. There are some cops that are like, oh, man, you're an EMS. I don't want to give you a traffic ticket. And I was like, no, give them a fucking traffic ticket.
The thing is, they didn't know that you were EMS. And as I'm sorry, I'm very weird about people listening to conversations of mine. As I'm, you know, writing the charges up and looking at, I said, oh my God. I said, Pond, Libby. I said, bro, they're EMS. And that's when they called Balto, and Balto showed up.
Yeah, Liam is likely going to get something for it because that was fucking stupid. But we can't touch Evelyn because she's a doctor.
That's what someone said. She's a resident or some shit.
Yeah, she is.
Like I said, I felt bad, but you know, at the end of the day, we have a job to do. They have a job to do. You know, they're government employees. They should not be doing that shit because that is not, you know, appropriate. No. We were actually just going to give them, I don't remember what, but they kept lying to us. There was 3 people in the cells there, and each one had a different story. So not one of them lined up with anything. So we were actually going to give them like a less charge, but it still would have been a felony. I don't remember what it was going to be, but we ended up giving them kidnapping.
Okay.
I think we ended up giving an accomplice, not the fool.
I'm sure that Liam was very whiny and upsetty spaghetti about it.
He was bitchy.
He always is. Anytime something slightly inconveniences him, it is the end of the fucking world.
But the thing is, they spent so much time in the jail cell that we just let them go on parole. They still got, you know, charged with the kidnapping. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, we have a specific captain who deals in disciplinary. So he intends on speaking with Liam. He actually has 2 people he has to speak with, so.
Yeah, I wanted to figure out on that because I actually felt bad genuinely, but you know, that would be like me going and shooting someone.
Please don't feel bad. Again, if my EMS fuck around, they're gonna find out, and I want them to find out so they stop fucking around.
Like, why did it have to be me to do this? What I mean of all people.
Don't feel bad. You're doing your job, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all. I just wanted to make sure everything was Gucci.
Nah, you're good. Don't worry. He's probably gonna get like strike points and a punishment or something.
Oh yeah, he was bitching. He was cussing up a storm and everything. And
yeah, he's a dickhead.
Man, I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm like you said, you know, you do the crime, you have to pay the punishment, you know. And he's like, I didn't do it, blah 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 blah. She pled guilty. He pled not. So, yeah. It was just you know, wrong place, wrong time kind of thing. You never should have done it in the first place.
Yeah. Really shouldn't have.
Sometimes we make dumb mistakes and then we learn from them. But sometimes we don't learn from them. You never know. Who knows? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, trust me. I understand. I understand.
All right. I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just vibing, hanging out with Jeffy and everyone. I might take the day off. We'll see.
I stood face to face in front of Prad yesterday.
How'd that go?
Actually, very decent. We arrested someone at Ulu Cafe, and he authorized me to do some things with, obviously, you know, as an officer would do. And he, I made sure like I was giving the right charges to the person, and he agreed, and he said, great job. And then about 20, 30 minutes later, I called him and I said, you know what? I'm glad that you and I can coexist with everything that happened. And he said, you know what, Baker? Me too. Me too. And he hung up. So, yeah. I think that was good.
That's good, yeah. Since you're gonna work alongside him, that's for the best, you know?
Yeah, but there's a reason why I chose LSPD. I didn't want to work under him.
Yeah, I don't blame
like, yeah,
you.
he's my superior, but if he tells me to do something stupid that's gonna, you know, make my job and, you know, make me lose my job, then I can refuse.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know right from wrong. I know what I can and can't do. So.
Good. There are too many people who blindly follow him.
I can agree with that, actually.
It's kind of a cult following in a way.
It is, and then but you also know who to stay clear of.
Yeah, exactly.
Because sometimes, you know, we're human. We get weak. We get weak points. No, we get weak, and we we get weak, and we, you know, get vulnerable. But
yeah,
you
we
just
do.
gotta be strong enough to choose what to do and what not to do in the end. You gotta stop and think, hey, is this gonna wreck my career? Is this gonna help my career? You know, there's consequences for everything that we do.
It's true.
But
and there are
if
also
you ever-
consequences for things we don't do, you know?
Yes, I agree. But you know what? That's our choice, and we have to live with that. You know, you know what they always say, once one door closes, more open, right? Life keeps going. But it was good talking to you and catching up with you for a little. If you ever need to talk, let me know.
Yeah, of course. We should hang out sometime.
We should. But yeah, you take care, okay?
Me too. I should go knock Jeffy off the wall. It'll be funny.
Oh, no.
Ah, fuck.
What up, buddy?
I missed. Hello.
Just kind of chilling. I got thrown off this like my first day in the city.
Really? Did it hurt?
Yeah. No, it was okay. I'm just chilling. Do it again.
Do it. Do it. Try not to throw myself off it.
You better hope I land it.
I'm stuck. I can't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't jump when you're on my shoulder. You're too heavy.
Okay. Wow. All right.
Yeah, that's right. I called you fat. You good? Ah! Jeffy, my stitches?
I forgot about those.
Thank you, James Randall, for stabbing me.
Yeah, shout out James.
Shout out to James, stabbing me in the stomach and protecting me from being dropped off a wall.
Are you guys getting out of here?
I have no idea what we're doing. Kiki's stealing a bike.
I'm just moving it.
You're leaving. I just wanted to say bye.
Oh, I don't know if we're leaving. I'm just moving this bike.
I'm curious.
What?
Hold.
Holding? Holding? Oh! You are so stupid!
It works.
You are such an idiot!
Nailed it.
It's upside down, Jeffy! You call that nailed it?
I achieved my goal, all right? What happened after that doesn't count.
to
My
go
goal
over
was
the
to
wall.
clear the grassy knoll here.
Wow. Nice job.
I achieved
Congrats,
it.
slow clap.
I'm surprised you didn't need as much speed. You really just glided that thing over.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
You know what? We'll flip it. We'll try again.
Okay, so he is streaming. Someone please get me a clip of his perspective when he went over the wall, because there was a lot of crashing.
Doctor money.
What do you mean? What?
Yeah, what does that start rolling in?
Now what he needs is EMS money. I just got paid 70 grand last
It bodes
night.
well for me that height impresses you.
All I need is
God, fuck,
and I'm
damn
gonna
it.
be raking in the cash.
I just want to stand on the wall. You gonna try again, bud? And the roof, the hood's coming off.
All right, let's see. Maybe we should back. Oh,
I think it's do it from here.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Well, at least it won't fall as far.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Okay.
Nice, nice. This was also a
Now-
shorter wall that you just jumped off.
Yeah, the other one I think is just damned if you do it. There's no way to survive. I think.
Yeah, but it's more exciting.
Mm. Yeah, but it hurts my wallet.
Yeah, it does.
Nice one, buddy.
No, I want his perspective of when he went off the wall.
Nice shoes. Are they Vans?
They look like Vans.
My shoes.
Just as I was
Yeah,
coming
he
up
was
the
asking what
beach,
kind
I
of
was
shoes he
like,
had.
"Oh, man, it's
Oh,
raining.
I'm
I want to see my
sporting
biff
chucks.
And it was almost as if the gods heard me and it stopped raining.
Oh.
However,
Steven's a god?
I mean,
what? No.
You control the weather? Are you why it's raining at the Playboy Mansion?
yeah. Apparently, there's like a weather
Explain
machine at the
yourself.
Playboy Mansion, and it's permanent.
We should show him.
Now.
Let's go show him.
Do we
Come
have
on.
time?
Yeah, we'll haul ass.
Crazy driver.
You don't say.
It's right around the corner. It's not far.
So there's like a cloud of despair.
We
Okay,
almost
guys.
died.
I had it under control.
Yeah?
Wasn't scared at all. You guys were scared.
Yeah, that's.
Get out of my way, lady! I'm so sorry, ma'am. We don't have time. Why would you just walk on the road like that? Jesus.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh.
Very nice, very
So
nice.
there's the rain, Steven.
Tennis. Yeah, we just hit a fire hydrant. We called it rain. Here it comes. All right.
All right.
So we're here.
We're here.
Okay.
It's very sunny.
I don't
and
see
it's
any rain.
wonderful.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
It's
very
wonderful.
sunny.
Beautiful.
Right.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
And oh. Okay. What the?
But go to the crosswalk. Go to the crosswalk because that's where it's really, really apparent.
Oh, we'll go.
Oh,
over
okay.
here.
This is interesting.
Oh, but let's go back. Let's go back.
Oh, you want to go back? We'll go back.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go
Sure.
back. Like 5 feet.
3, 2,
Now the
1.
roads
Rain.
are wet as well.
There you go.
Ooh. Yeah. So
Whisper quiet.
Yeah.
So, well, I don't understand.
I brought up maybe it's like, you know how they have that weather machine for the compound. Maybe it's messing with the weather or something, or they have a weather machine here.
Oh.
I don't know. I want to live here.
You want to live here?
Yeah.
In the rain?
Yeah. It's my favorite.
I would live in the rain.
Who's Lorraine?
Haha.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Nancy didn't. I think Nancy forgot she decorated here.
That or she didn't want to be hit by lightning.
Oh, it's so quiet in there. And now it's not.
I have food.
Ooh.
Oh, this thing does not like the rain, does it?
No. Makes me very concerned for the snow.
Wait, there's a thing up on the roof that's flashing. That might be the weather machine.
Oh, there is something up there that's flashing.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I saw something back here when we were driving around. One second. This is
Where?
So it's real rain and not the tears of all the prostitutes that probably died here.
Depends who you ask.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, there is another one.
Yeah, I saw that blinking.
Maybe those are the weather machines.
That's got to be a weather
That's
machine.
weird.
Uh-huh.
Does it have like a terminal on the front of it there?
I'm pretty sure you can get up on the roof. Steven and I have done it.
This
Not
is
here.
a great idea.
Not here.
Damn.
Where'd they go? Oh, is it here? No? I've lost them? I am alone? I am alone? I am alone. I am alone? I am alone. Oh, it's time! Whatever. It's fine. Alright. We're just gonna wait it out then. Run around the Playboy Mansion while I can't get in trouble. Steven? Wow, really? Oh, okay. Alright. We're gonna do our usual. We'll take a break. We'll go get back in queue. We'll hang out. We'll vibe. I want to watch that clip. I will come back and watch that clip after. Everybody make sure you also take a break. Hydrate. Grab a snack. Go to the bathroom. Walk around a little bit. Stretch. It's Game King. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Also, Pork Chop Jesus. Thank you for the follow as well. I missed it. Probably because I was distracted. Because I am a potato. But I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Just hang tight. So now we've run into something. Kiki doesn't want to be alone, but now she's also nervous to do her morning routine. Because she's made it very clear she goes to Beaver Bush every day. She doesn't want to drive her car. She doesn't want to drive any of Tessa's cars. Because their cars are iconic. Tessa's got the red Raiden that says Tesla on the back of it. And she's got a lime green car that says Peapod on the back of it. So now she doesn't know what to do. The 4-door, I believe, is at the apartments. Jeffy's awake. We could rent the C7. In fact. Oh, no H&O? No H&O. Okay. Hello? Hello.
Hi. I was just Charlie just woke up to check some texts, and I was just catching up with her and.
Oh
saying
right.
hello and
How is
stuff.
she feeling?
Sick.
Yeah.
So she went on to bed. But
Okay.
Yeah. It was just a quick little catch up session.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on there with me and her.
Yeah. Have you guys like established like boundaries and stuff and figured?
we don't. She's in a committed relationship.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, bud.
She's staying with me.
Okay.
We slept together, Kiki.
You had sex or you just slept together?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. Knocked boots.
Oh.
Bumped uglies. Whole nine.
Okay.
Yep.
I would be lying if I said I didn't see this coming.
Well. Yeah.
Please, you're gonna hurt yourself.
I'm not sure, but we'll see. I'm outside your house, by the way.
Oh, I didn't realize you're already here. Ah, I see. Hello.
Yeah.
Taking the Jeep today.
Still at the hospital, so.
Oh God. There's no one from H&O awake yet, so.
Okay. They are. They're just not advertising.
Oh, I see.
Yo, what's up? Gotcha. Okay. Do you wanna wait till later or like?
Have a drink. I should. I have a tea.
Mhm. I put myself in.
What? Is that what you said to Charlie last night?
No, I get you. I get you. I wanted to speak to him too, but if you got that front, and if you're frustrated, I can't imagine how I would feel talking to him. So you got it.
They're probably talking about Flop.
Well, I got Kiki in tow. So we're just gonna go chill, vibe. Whenever you want to chat. Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Yeah, no. Shit could literally change in an instant with this. Tensions are high. Yeah. But we're chilling for now.
Can we go see if Boris is around?
Yes, we'll go check and see if Boris is around, the person who nearly killed Charlie.
The bear?
Yes. Bear. Person. Whatever. Bear person. Yeah, so just call me whenever you're free, Bryce, and we'll shoot up to Shits and Gigs, and we'll talk there. Alright, see you, bud. Bryce is going to have a number of conversations. Should have finished one he was having.
I assume one of them is Flop.
Bob was a part of it.
Also, it looks like Joseph has brought back his banana bread. Are we already robbing the... Wait, is that local? Oh. Oh, no, it's the Littlemans. Okay. What is this song? Is it like their national anthem? That's Flop. That's Flop. We gotta go. Jay Britton, thank you for this. Thank you for the raid. Hello there. Hi. I hope you had a good stream. Hello, raiders.
You have nothing to worry about.
I don't want to risk it.
Isn't gonna do anything, but at the same time, these are things we can't really risk.
I don't want to risk it.
You are top priority, and everything else comes second.
I can't let you guys do that.
Well, it's really not up for you to decide. It'll be okay. We got you.
Joseph is bringing back his cursed banana bread.
Cursed banana bread?
Oh, have you not seen Joseph's banana bread?
No.
Oh, he briefly introduced it last year in December, and we could go to Shrugway right now and see it if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'll buy you a banana bread.
This saves me from the gamba I was about to
Oh
do,
yeah,
so
let's not gamble. You gambled away all your money yesterday.
and I do it again.
I know you would. Food time? Yeah. I used to play other games in the meantime while sitting in queue.
Would you rather know?
No what?
About you being, like, someone's deal?
I don't know.
The existential dread and the constant fear that comes with it, is that worth it? Or would you rather just have the uncertainty?
I just think about when I knew I was Kenneth's target. And how it fucked me up, and it still fucks me up. I think I'd rather not know. Because then I'm not bracing myself for it. I'm not constantly looking over my shoulder. My friends aren't sacrificing their free time to
Kenneth
just
get denied?
babysit me. What?
Didn't Kenneth
No,
get
he did.
denied
I'm
parole?
talking about
Oh.
when it was.
Oh, and yeah, okay.
But these are all still things I do because of him, Jeffy.
Yeah.
So I think I'd rather not know. Do I want to be a target? No, but do I want to know I'm someone's target? Fuck no.
I never knew I
Because-
was a target when I was taken. It was all random. Not. I was just a martyr. I was a part of a larger thing. It wasn't specific, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's almost comforting if it feels random. Because then it doesn't feel personal. Either Norman set up flop to fail. That's Bryce, by the way. Either Norman set up flop to fail. And that's why he told him to come after me specifically. Or he expects Flop will actually do it, and
As far as I know, you're the only one whose name has been, I guess for lack of a better word, revealed.
I just don't understand because he told me he respects Tessa and that a friend of hers, a friend of his, and while I never expected to be free and safe forever, I just... Wouldn't it just hurt Tessa to hurt me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What about this is a thought. Should we make an agreement?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know. Not that I'm involved that directly, but do we make an agreement that we don't like try and make a deal to fix anything?
I've already told him I'd never intend on making any deals with him because I know how they end.
It'll just nothing will work. It will just only make things worse.
At the same time, Bryce had to make a deal to leave Purgatory. What if I end up in Purgatory and my only options are make a deal or stay there forever? I wouldn't want to be trapped. I don't want to die.
That's why I think we should avoid conversations with him as a whole.
Him being Flop or him being Norman?
Him being Norman. Because I think any conversation with him gives him power.
Yeah.
Gives him ability.
Tessa went to their little shindig yesterday.
What you got to say about it?
You're all a bunch of idiots. She was saying that they decided to go around in a circle and talk about how they got involved. Some of them got dragged in, but some of them sought him out.
Sought him out for what reason? What purpose?
No idea.
Because I don't.
Curiosity, fun, who knows? But
I mean, I listen. I get the curiosity thing, and it's a giant pool, and it just the uncertainty with all of it is something that's plagued me from the beginning. I just want to understand, and I want
I
to.
call it a sickness.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to say it.
Because it's what I described myself as when I was really deep in it. I haven't told Tessa the extent of how bad it was for me, but I told her it was bad and that I thought I was sick. I would start my mornings grabbing some breakfast and going over to the lighthouse with my binoculars and just watching it. I would check it almost hourly. It was all I thought about.
I've been going there more and more here recently.
I refuse. I went to drop off flowers for Cleo's birthday, but I never want to go there again if I can help it.
That's what I did. I didn't go alone. Charlie came with me, but
Veronica was my Overwatch. But she then said that they were discussing like a plan of some kind, and the plan was basically poke the bear.
their plan at this meeting was to poke the bear.
Poke the bear. Their idea was that they could overwhelm him.
With what?
I guess the number of people they have versus him.
Get more people involved?
I think they meant the ones that they already had. There were like 20 people at that party thing.
Jesus.
There were so many people. And there were so many people. There were voices I heard. Ash Ketchup.
Lily Pond.
Pond makes sense. She was a Bundy.
I saw her earlier in the day.
Jenny?
Jenny?
Jenny Hall was there. Winston. Even dark throws me off. I just don't understand.
Every part of me wants to talk to him.
No. Nothing good comes out of talking to him.
I know that. My heart, right? I know that. But there's this like, I don't know, this like, I want to brag to him.
Yeah?
Yeah, like, I mean, you can't, like, I've beaten you twice.
It's just gonna make him want to attack you. He'll do to you what he did to Cy Carter and Lizzie Byrne.
What did you do to them?
And Tommy. He basically melted, disintegrated one of their organs.
God.
I think Tommy lost his pancreas or something.
Malarkey.
Yeah. And then Cy and Lizzie went over there and fucked around and found out. And, they each lost something too.
Good. I'm glad they lost something.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
hope they
saying is
lose
that
more.
he'll just do it to you. Don't poke the bear.
No, I know I shouldn't, and I won't, but every part of me wants to.
People need to stop talking to him. Just let him sit alone in his lighthouse.
It's the people that talk to him that give him the power.
Yeah.
If no one entertained him at all,
He'd have nothing.
he'd have nothing.
Flop won't do anything, but I'm still scared, Jeffy.
Yeah. That's understandable to be scared. But
Because what if for funsies, Flop's not the only one after me?
what if someone fulfills Flop's end to protect him?
Who all knows? Like, my name being thrown around. How many?
I have no idea. I'm assuming
Because what if...
a lot of people at this point. Most people involved.
What if Dark or Rhodes find out and they come after me because he's their son?
What if it's not Flop's deal, but it's Dark's? And that's why Dark was hurt.
I don't know.
He's refusing.
I don't know.
Or what if it's Flop's deal? There's just so much uncertainty here.
I don't like it.
Look, there's not much he can do that I can't fix unless you just cease to exist. You know?
I'd rather not.
So hi, Bryce.
Does he even know you were here?
No, I don't think so.
Wow, pure coincidence.
Just go get in the van.
Just go get in it without a word.
I'll figure it out. I'll get it for you. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I mean, I know as much as you know, so you know, okay, I'll give you a call when I go and talk with her. Okay. See if you're still around. No, I'm not. There's so much happening. No, it's not. It's not like that. It's more so just. No, it's okay. This needs to get done. This needs to get done. I'm gonna get it done.
It's gonna be fine.
Sure, guys, come on into my car and listen to my conversation.
I saw you circling like a good 3 or 4 times.
I was just going for a
Mm-hmm.
parking spot.
Yeah.
What up, buddy?
Nice, Tasky.
I need to finish conversations with like 3 people and then you know, discuss other stuff with you guys. But Kiki, you're okay for now. I already talked to Flop and he was extremely frustrating and idiotic about his I don't want to talk about it. We're trying to do everything right now. But I need to finish that talk I was having with that group. And then I need to talk with Andy and then I could talk with you guys.
Sure.
I just came to show Jeffy the cursed banana bread, honestly. That's why we were here. Which I
Cursed
haven't
banana
done
bread.
yet. Oh yeah, you remember? Did you ever see the banana bread that Joseph was selling last year at the market?
No, I did.
Oh, he's bringing it back. It's very cursed. We'll see you later then.
Yeah.
Stay safe. I said stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're not supposed to say you too. You're supposed to say yes. Cursed banana bread.
Cursed banana bread.
Hello there.
Hello.
What can we get you today?
I heard the banana bread is back.
Banana bread? No, but we got a chicken wrap.
What? I was told there was banana bread.
Do you want me to find out for you?
Oh, Joseph said Shirley has banana bread. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got.
You got banana bread, Joe?
Yeah.
Jeffy never saw your banana bread from last year.
Yeah, it's Give me a second. Let me see where it is.
I bet.
It may be in desserts, or I may need to.
I think you said it was going to be made of sugar, didn't you?
Let's see here.
Or no and run away.
Yeah, but I keep having to redo the menu, you know, to like accommodate stuff. All right, give me a second. We'll get it on the menu. It'll just take me a little bit.
How much does it go for?
That was like $50, I think. It's not great.
Okay.
The block special, as it were.
Yeah, I'll get 2 of them.
2? Okay.
Yep.
You want anything else? You want to try the new salt and vinegar chips?
You want some chips? No? Okay.
Salt and vinegar is the
salt and vinegar
worst.
chips?
The worst.
Oh my
I'm just the banana bread then.
All right, what's your state ID, ma'am?
14426.
All right, that charges on your phone.
I can't wait for Jeffy to see the banana bread.
Would you like anything, boss man?
No, I'm okay.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna one of the banana breads off Kiki.
Yeah, one's for you. I'm gonna eat this cookie before it goes bad. How's your day been?
I'm good. Started my shift, you know, getting everything organized.
Nice, nice.
Getting the word out on the new rap.
Yeah, I saw someone say you guys have wraps now. I knew that was coming.
Yep, that was me.
Nice, nice, nice. What kind of wraps you got?
What if I took my entire bank account and put it on red?
No.
Unless she plays black, it's probably gonna hit black.
Just don't.
So what you want to do is you want to put your entire bank account on red, and she does like $100 on.
Jeffy, I think you have a problem.
Me?
Yes.
No, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Is all you think about is Gamba?
No.
Oh my god, Jeffy.
No.
Jeffy.
Fine.
Are you fine?
Am I?
No.
No.
No, you're not fine, bud.
No. I'm not okay.
No, you're not okay. I already knew that,
You know
though.
what, you know what'll make me okay?
What'll make you okay? Don't say Gamba.
Gamba.
No. No, because you're just gonna lose everything.
Money.
You're gonna lose all of your money.
Now who's to say? Huh?
But what if he wins?
He
But what if
lost.
I win?
He
Thank
lost
you.
everything yesterday.
What if I win?
Apparently not, because he has money in his bank account.
Well, it's because he just got paid again. But yesterday we went to Gamba and he lost all of it.
But what if I won more?
You're not. That's no. Oh my god.
I can make. I have the.
No,
sugar
Jeffy.
ready.
It's not good for you.
120K spin.
I picked. What was it?
You say I say yes to you doing
Yeah.
120K
It's not on the
spin,
menu,
and then
so I gotta figure
120K
out
spin
why.
becomes like roulette.
Yeah, if I go up from the spin, then we do roulette.
No. How about if we go up from the spin, we just call it at that. You want a dog.
Do want a dog.
And a
you know how I'm
truck.
gonna get a dog? Gamba.
No, Jeffy.
Gamba for dog.
No, Gamba for dog.
I like that. Gamba for dog. If
No,
he wins,
don't
he gets a dog.
encourage him.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God,
yeah,
no.
yeah,
He gets a
yeah.
dog. He loses. No.
No.
What I could do.
What?
God, this sounds horrible.
Okay, then it probably is horrible.
This sounds awful. This is a horrible idea.
Then it is.
Work. I could go do my job.
Uh-huh.
To get paid.
Uh-huh.
That sounds.
And then
fucking
Gamba,
awful.
because you did your job and got
I
paid.
think I fixed it.
Yeah, Gamba my paycheck.
Oh my god, Jeffy.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Oh. Do you have
How many? Oh, wait. How many was this supposed to make?
2?
2.
All right, give me a second. Yeah, that's.
You got
that's
the goods?
It's good.
Oh
it's
boy.
Real good.
Oh, here it
Oh,
comes.
yeah.
Yep. I remember the banana bread from last year. Did I tell you how I
It's
received
slightly better
it?
now because we've got more technology to.
Did I
to
tell you how I
enhance
got the
food.
banana bread last year, Joseph? Tessa put it in my mailbox.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now you can put it in yourself. It is on.
Oh,
the
what a sentence.
Oh.
You should put it in Tessa's mailbox.
We don't have a mailbox. She doesn't like them.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
this
good.
Looks delicious.
Oh my god.
Man, am I pleased?
You're welcome. Merry Christmas. Well, thank you, Joseph. And what was your name?
Howdy, do I love banana
Ben?
bread?
Nice to meet you, Ben. I'm Kiki.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I'm Tessa's girlfriend. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. All right, well.
Thanks, Joseph.
No problem. We appreciate you dropping by.
Appreciate you too.
Enjoy the banana bread. Go
Yeah.
Gamba.
No Gamba. No Gamba.
What the fuck is this?
You made it last year too. It's literally just a loaf of bread with a whole unpeeled. Are you eating it?
Yep.
Oh my god.
We'll tough it out.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty good. Once you get past the peel.
Yeah, it's whole unpeeled bananas.
It's not even like. It's not even like baked, like sweet bread. It's just the bread he has. For
It's
sandwich.
it's just like the sandwich loaf with the bananas sticking out of it. Oh, she has. She was the one that gave us the banana bread last year. Yep. That's the bread. Oh, okay. Jeffy.
Gamba.
No Gamba.
But what if I win?
What if you don't?
But odds are I do.
Odds.
Odds are I do.
Odds are you win.
What if I do win? That's what that guy sounds
But
like.
then, what if you don't win?
Impossible.
Impossible.
Absolutely impossible.
That happened yesterday, though. You were doing so good, and then you switched tactics and you lost everything.
I don't remember that at all.
I remember very clearly.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, the store. I gotta put signs up.
Ah, shits and giggles. Look at that. Wow, what a cool store.
Oh, signs are already up.
Maybe Bryce did it.
It definitely wasn't Charlie, so.
Check out our special surprise.
Oh my god.
You're just
Okay.
really excited.
We're up pretty good.
Mmm.
Back here.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
This is where we could do the thing.
Right here, we're standing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could fit a big old
pretty
table and
cool.
chairs here, yeah.
Mhm.
I think it'd be fun. What sounds like a fun time? And if you say Gamba,
You know what?
what?
You won't miss it. I'm stealing a special surprise.
Who are you gonna give it to?
Don't know yet.
Okay, we'll find someone. Have a ride along with our buddy Flop and our best friend Norman. Did I tell you what I sent to Flop?
No, we just sent a flop. Sorry, I was young.
I sent him some texts like, I hope you're doing okay. If you need anything, I'm here for you. And then I ended it with, I understand.
Oh.
Just to try and
Gut
discourage him from coming after me.
Do I want to work?
Do you?
Oh, I could work. Should have went as Roland Nelson for Halloween.
There's only 2 people on duty, and...
2 doctors?
No, 2 EMS, sorry. And I'd have to ride along with one of them, and I don't know if I feel like it. You know? I could just hang out at the hospital with you.
And just vibe. I'm gonna see if there's any doctors.
Okay.
And if there isn't, then I'm not touching it.
Okay.
Whoa.
Rain? Rain.
No rain.
No rain. Literally 2 feet away.
Listen, I got up there and looked at one of those things.
Is it a weather device?
That might be a weather control device.
Ah.
Uncertain of its abilities, but definitely looked kind of wild. Would we be able to get a tour of little Moscow?
I don't know. I said to Tessa the other day, I don't want treason, but I want to play in the snow. And she's like, I don't think anyone's getting in trouble for that anymore, honestly.
Okay.
Like a visitor's thing. Do you think they do visitors passes? Like temporary?
I don't know.
Should we dress for snow?
I'm kind of dressed for snow.
I guess I kind of am too. I'm just in shorts.
I'm not seeing any doctors.
Unless they're in the back.
Vote Bundy for chief of police. Oh.
Is that Kaz? No, that's Anita, I think. I think that's Anita.
Yeah.
Doctor, smart check.
Hi, it me. Actually, gonna put a yellow page ad out. 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck this place.
Oh, can we stop at Beaver Bush?
Yeah, we'll head that way.
Okay.
I can finally put Eric's in my ads again.
Hey.
Although I am but a lowly skydiving instructor until I, learn to fly. But.
Oh, I see. You're not an instructor, just a skydiving instructor?
Yeah, I'm a skydiving instructor.
Oh, I didn't know there were 2 different.
There's not listed as an instructor, but I only handle skydiving.
I see. I see you on the list now. They hired me to a cereal villa because I said I miss stealing cereal, and they were like, we'll make a special rule just for you so that when we open the storefront, you can just come in and take cereal whenever you want. Because my thing is stealing cereal.
I was talking to Charlie. That should be... They're working on that.
Yeah, I heard. They were telling me about it. It was Charlie I was talking to, actually. Charlie and Ash. Snow? Ah, there it is.
There it is.
Oh, I see them in the back of by the cage. Or not. I see them in the back, like away from the.
Park and walk up.
We just be like, we want to learn more about your beautiful country. Already a call?
Hello. I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? Okay. Digby. Yeah.
Oh, I know Digby.
Okay. Do you want to schedule a time with someone? Oh, well, okay. I can't do flight lessons. I'm a skydiving instructor, but I'm with currently a flight instructor.
Depends on if they want fixed wing or heli, because I hate fixed wing.
What lessons were you doing? Heli? Yeah, okay, heli. Good, because she doesn't do fixed wing. Let me talk to her and I'll shoot her your number, okay?
Sup?
Will do, my guy, will do. Yeah. Bye-bye. That was Gazpacho Prince.
Oh, God.
He needs his second day of flight lessons.
I don't know if I have the spoons for gazpacho.
I don't know who else is around.
Is Dawn around?
Is Dawn around?
Like, I don't think I have the spoons for him.
Hey, Dawn. Gazpacho just called and needs his second day of flight lessons. Digby. Yeah. Okay. I'm curious. Gotcha. Hold.
Holding? It sounded a lot more dramatic on my end than his.
It works. Gotcha.
It works.
Then
It works.
real quick, gonna need an invite to that email.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, I'll get it from Bryce. Okay. All right. One second. There.
Well, of course you're sick, ma'am. You're in a tank top in the snow.
Boom. Okay. Good stuff. So shoot a tag to
Russian.
Digby and see when he's around to do it. Slacker. Okay, all right. You know what? Well, I'll own this for now. Okay.
What's up?
I've been dubbed Slacker.
Why?
Until I show that I'm active. Okay, that's fair.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Do you know where is Veronica?
I haven't seen her today. She might be asleep.
So, did anyone tell you she's in the ICU?
What?
Yep.
No.
She's in the ICU. She just woke up, and you are in the emergency contact. She got stabbed by one of the Rovias
What?
yesterday.
What do you mean she got stabbed? Why was she alone?
I guess Ariel was with her, and yeah, she's awake right now, thinking about it. And I'm calling the emergency contacts.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
No problem.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
All right, see ya.
All right, bye.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, so
Hmm.
gotta do business.
Okay.
You okay?
Do you mind if we pick up Veronica?
Yeah. What's going on?
Apparently she got attacked last night and was in the ICU.
That's news to me.
Same. I'm an emergency contact, so I just found out because she just woke up.
Gotcha. She is on the ICU sheet. I didn't even see it this morning when I had it dark. Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. We'll head to the hospital.
Are you gonna do Gazpacho's lesson? Is that what we're doing?
Oh God, no.
Oh.
No, I'm not gonna do it today.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
wait for Digby to do it because it's supposed to be the same person.
Yeah, it's supposed to be because they'll only get paid. We can come back for a tour of Middle Moscow.
Yeah, I'll give you keys and you can.
Are you not coming with?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do some stuff on my phone.
Oh, I'm driving. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Would I send that in the pilot needed?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Or I guess email him directly, maybe, because they want it to be the same. He's a pilot. He's an old-timey pilot. Hello? There you go. Where is she?
She's in the emergency room right now.
Okay. I think that's Ruger. Veronica? Hey, bud.
Hello.
Here, let's just adjust you on the bed there. Fix your blanket. What happened? Why are you... What?
I went on a call last night.
Alone?
I was the only 10-8 unit.
What happened?
Some 911 that they'd been in a car accident behind the vault. I got there and it seemed a little weird because of how he was. But I knelt down beside him and he told me to run. That someone had told him to call 911 and had him at gunpoint. And I stood up to run. And by the time I had gotten up, the Rovia was behind me with a gun. Told me to drop my radio.
Oh, oh.
What are
Sorry.
you doing?
I'm good. The same Rovia?
The one I treated before Storm, yeah. He had me and the guy both get in the car. Drove us up north towards, I think it was Han Road. Took my gun. Had us stand near the edge of a cliff. Said that someone had sent him $25, asking him not to mess with EMS for like a bit. And he asked me, why would someone send me $25 and ask me not to mess with EMS? And I said, I don't know. He said he wouldn't have even thought of messing with EMS. And he took my gun and he shot me and the guy that he had held at gunpoint.
Did
with
police
my
know?
gun. Probably.
There's a bunch of them outside. Do you want me to have them come in?
Because, well, Erin already talked to me. I think she's trying to reach out to whoever wrote the report.
Okay. Are you okay?
I've had worse. It just kind of hurts to talk because I got shot in the neck.
Then don't talk more than you need to.
You and I both know that's a hard one for me.
I know. Mosen, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. Do you want to get out of here?
Yeah, I would like to get a new phone because he took my phone too.
We can do that.
We'll get you a phone.
Yeah, we'll get you a phone. Do you want to change too?
Honestly, the pajamas are kind of a vibe right now.
Okay. Do you at least want shoes?
These have a hard bottom on them. I like my cool socks.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Ellie. Oh, you're on your MDW or I tackle you.
Oh yeah, lovely paperwork.
Hi, Ruger. Hello. I just want to say hi.
How's it going, B?
Fuck the Robius.
Oh, yeah, he got me.
Oh, fuck, they're back?
Still a nerd.
Why was in the ICU?
You're a nerd.
Damn it. I am a nerd.
You're a nerd.
I am.
Anyone else?
That's not fair.
I know Balto got shot by a Robia a few days ago.
Not fair.
You're just mad because you can't do it back.
Neon got attacked by a Robia earlier in the week.
Nerd.
Yeah, it was Dion and Balto from the same Rovia.
I'm pretty sure this
Nerd. Where'd Jeffy go?
Yeah, except I didn't have the option to double up because we didn't have.
Hi, Osvaldo.
How's it going?
Good.
Hey, Osvaldo.
Hey, Gaspacho.
What's up?
How you doing?
Osvaldo, how's it going?
What's poppin'?
Just looking for a doctor so I can get cybernetic implants for my feet.
What?
Well, you have to
Oh,
talk
God.
to Nancy, but you know, no doctor.
Oh,
That
I'll
is-
have to come back then.
Yeah.
Sorry
Hey,
about that, man.
What?
I have 4 inches left on my feet now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 4 inches of feet?
No, I was 8 feet, no, 8 inches, I mean, for my feet, and now I'm 4 inches.
somebody like cut off most of your foot?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't want to talk about it.
Was it Boris?
Oh, right, I made the Cinderella comment. There are so many people who have had their feet all messed up lately.
Oh my god.
She's fine.
Yeah, she's fine. She's a little sore.
Hmm.
Do you want to give a statement with
Oh my god.
inches, foot?
What? No, my feet are fine. Never mind. I got to go. You guys have a good one. Bye.
You too.
Have a good one.
There's no one from STD around currently, so I can't ask about Steven's interview.
Damn.
Take a seat, Veronica.
Do we know anyone that would have sent Robia money?
Sophia. She straight up told us that she... Oh, you weren't here. So he put out on Twatter, he'll do anything for $5. And Sophia said anything, and he said anything. So then Sophia was like, I bet. So she sent him a week's worth of money saying, just leave the EMS alone. And he said, request accepted.
Yeah, well, that got him questioning why someone would want him to leave EMS alone. So, you know.
You see.
Good to know that my aunt is the reason why I got fucking shot.
She meant well.
Well, he had no reason to question it before she sent him the money.
That we know of.
That's what he straight up said to me. That someone sending him $25 is what made him start wondering what it was that why someone would want him to leave.
You want to
EMS
take that 52 request, Ollie?
Sure.
All right, yeah, they're at the SDSO.
Yep. I'm going to fly. Dispatch, Alpha 17 transitioning to Magic Carpet, 7652. Never mind. 10-8.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they say disregard?
Yeah, disregard.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, great. Thanks for wasting our time.
How are you, Parker? Oh, Parker.
Yeah.
The swing.
All right. Doopy doopy doo.
So, Liam.
Yeah.
With the whole kidnapping thing.
Mm-hmm.
Officer Brooklyn, I mean, she wasn't on duty at the time. We were just talking. She was like, I wanted to ask you about Liam. I wanted to see if he was doing okay. And I was like, yeah, why? And she was like, because of the thing. She told me her side of things. I don't know if you've talked to Liam yet.
No, I haven't had the opportunity yet.
I do think he fucked up.
Oh yeah, he fucked up.
Yeah, he very majorly fucked up. And
there's fucking up, and there's what Liam did.
yeah. I guess the whole time he's claiming he didn't do it. He didn't commit any crime. Blah blah blah. But while he was in the cells, he also just was a massive dickhole to everybody, as he does. You know.
Oh yeah, as he is.
Real quick.
Do you-
What?
Do you not
I need
just
you
want to
follow me.
run? Oh,
I need you
okay.
to follow me because I'm gonna.
Oh, we were gonna. Okay, I thought you were literally running home. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, I gotta go, Parker.
All right, we'll talk a little bit
Yeah.
later.
Ready to go? I'll bring the car to you. Please?
It's being pissy.
Oh no. Do you need to keep trying or?
I was about to say, Kiki, did you buy another car?
No, this is Charlie's.
Yep.
I did buy another car, but not this. I almost wish I had though. Because I'm realizing I don't have anything for the snow. Like literally nothing.
I'm surprised she doesn't have a custom plate on it yet.
There's not many judges.
Go to the house.
Okay. That was the road I wanted. Well, I'll take this one. Giving up on the car?
For now, usually I have to leave the hospital and come back.
Ah, I see.
Vomited past that red light in front of a cop.
And he did not care.
Love that. Heading northwest bound, opposite lanes of traffic. Continuing down Del Perro Freeway. Flipping past the houses. And there she is.
Oh! What are you doing up?
Came to check the mail.
Oh.
No, I have it. I have
Oh,
it.
you have it?
I'm bored. That's what it is. And I feel okay right now.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll put it in the glove box. That's super cute. This is my car.
This is your car. Mine's stuck at the hospital. Oh, that is cute. What the hell? It's really nice. Doesn't look anything like Bundy.
Hello. Posey. Hello. Could you meet me at Beaverbush and we'll take care of Wigwag's appointment? Where do you want me to meet you? Sorry, cut off. The Beaverbush Ranger Station. Oh yeah, sure. Awesome. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, thank you. Of course, bye-bye. Bye.
I'm in need of two things right now.
Aight.
Food and a phone.
Oh shit, that's right. Here. If I can get into the glove box, that'd be great. Hang on. Here is food. And you can borrow my phone until we get you yours. As soon as you take the food.
Don't you need your phone?
I've already contacted, my patient, my client. So, as long as I'm with you guys, I'm Gucci. And then we'll buy you a phone after the vet appointment. The only reason I'm like, I have to get this done is because I have to get this done. Because
Gotcha.
she needs to see me ASAP. It's urgent.
Well, I can wait on the phone until after the vet appointment.
You sure?
Because, yeah. Something tells me emergency contacts didn't get a text message.
I didn't get a text message, but I got called.
Jeffy, who was the person that I was doing the room remodel for?
Ethan Turo.
Thank you. I'm just letting everyone know that shit's gonna be behind.
This is fine. No! Haha!
The catalog.
If there's what?
Furniture, ladders.
I have never looked for any ladders before.
I thought maybe there was one with the new update.
Maybe? I feel like that's a Tessa question. Here we go. They always forget there's a back door. But they also shouldn't be locking it.
It's a ranger station. You should be able to walk into the front office portion of it.
Where did
Yeah, but
Charles jet off to?
she's in there. But yeah, they shouldn't be locking the downstairs. I remember there was one time I saw a 301 from Tessa saying, "Who locked the downstairs of the ranger station?" Angry face. Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay. Gotta write this up. Posy, Wigwag. Finally. Gotta write this one. Okay. So that...
I'll ever see those AI pictures.
Yeah, they're all over the place right now.
Some of them don't look like who they're supposed to be.
Some of them don't look like anything. Now you have that song in my head. There is indeed a secret tunnel to upstairs.
Charlie.
Jeffy.
So, I spoke to Kiki about this. But I wanted to talk to you.
What?
What if? Hi, it's me.
Hi,
Huh?
it's me.
Oh,
I'm
the
problem,
Thanksgiving
it's me.
thing, I think.
But I want to.
Am I the drama?
So proud of you for admitting it.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
Big step.
it is a big step. But, you know, we're working on it.
Yeah.
I want to, like, rip out part of the back of Shits and Giggles and do a big, like a big table and have a Thanksgiving dinner back there.
You're not touching the furniture catalog.
I don't think he means he's gonna do it himself.
I wasn't saying me. I was meaning that I know this really cool chick who's like super talented. Some might even say she's hot.
Who exactly?
Who? We don't need to name names, but
Tessa's not here. Why are you calling my girlfriend hot?
Oh my god. Carmela. But
Oh.
I mean, but you can do it too, Charlie.
Wow.
I'm kidding. It was you all along. Is that?
I'll do it, yeah.
Is that in your wheelhouse?
Yeah. Well, no,
Okay.
like now.
God, no. No. It's not even close to Thanksgiving.
Oh my god, imagine we get Christmas
Closer to Halloween
stuff?
than it is for Oh my god.
Christmas!
Christmas? Imagine we get a big tree.
I cannot wait to decorate the house for Christmas. I really hope I get to.
I will
Stop,
cry.
I'm gonna cry.
Nancy was saying she really hopes there'd be Christmas stuff.
Mm.
Didn't you gonna say cry? I thought you were gonna say another C word.
Mm.
Excuse you.
Oh my god, there's Christmas stuff in the catalog. I'm gonna
Chrome.
Chrome.
Wait, is there Christmas stuff in the catalog?
No, I
No,
think she was saying what he
No,
was.
no. If there was, that's how Jeffy would respond. Oh my god, imagine Cerberus, Nancy Eve, trust me enough to put down decorations.
Wild.
Then you could put decorations at all of our places.
One second.
Like, wouldn't it? I'm just thinking about the dinner because I think that's a lot of fun.
It's a little less recognizable. Here you go.
Yeah, no. The first... I don't know why they did it. I'm confused about why they did it, given everything that Sai has pulled in ever. But it was on Twatter last night. I'd pull up my phone.
One of them said it was a joke, the other one didn't, so we're not sure.
Kiki, I have a question. Why are you not in disguise?
There's no point.
Are you sure?
Is there a reason she should be in disguise right now?
No.
No. She's safe.
Yeah, no, I just have sick brain. That's what it is. Did I tell you guys? Well, I told Jeffy. I lost 6 hours yesterday. That was fun.
When I was in air condition, I lost over 24. Let me check on Posey.
I didn't have it that bad.
Oh, I had it awful.
I was here like a lot when I was sick.
I accidentally drove to the wrong place. I'm coming right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you need me to ping you?
No, I'm like right down the road.
Oh, all right. I'll see you in a second then.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Bye-bye. She answers with, I accidentally drove to the wrong place. I wonder if she went to the Ranger Tower. Because I had this with Jonathan one time, too, where he was like, well, me at the Ranger Station. So I came here. And then he called me like, where are you? And I was like, I'm at the Ranger Station. Wait, where am I then? I was like, I don't know. He was at the tower. Charles, that is exactly what Kiki is thinking about right now. She is literally... That's why I keep going like this and looking at the hills. Because it's literally what Kiki is doing right now, is staring intently up at the hill. Because right there where that rabbit is around where Norman was standing. Oh my god, Jeffy, you're back. Oh my god.
I'm flexible, what can I say?
Ah, there she is. Hello! Wigwag.
Hello.
Hi, Posey.
Hello. Where? Oh,
They get
there.
a little confused by the posts.
Yeah, I drove past that entrance like twice.
Oh.
I was trying to find the road in, and I was like,
Ah, I see.
Hi, Posey.
hello.
Stress relieved. Okay. So, since I haven't seen Wigwag before, I'm gonna have some questions.
Yep.
What kind of diet has Wigwag got?
Right now I just have been feeding her. While she's in Los Santos, I feed her the just the standard Paleto Pets food. I substitute with she like people food and she like bananas. Not like hamburger people food, but like chicken.
There we go.
Does she have a different diet when outside of Los Santos?
Yeah, because I take her to she traveled with me. Because we went to Africa. So her diet there was a lot more proteins.
This is why we have not seen Wigwag in quite some time. Do you happen to know around how old Wigwag is?
She just turned a year old.
1 year.
Last month.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. On the 20th. I'm gonna send it.
All right. Well, let's get her on the scale and we'll... Oh.
Oh, that's in the dark. Hold on.
Oh.
Let me try this.
Hmm. Oh. Hi there. Kind of startled me a little bit. I just heard footsteps.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my goodness. Look at her face. She's beautiful. Occupation dramatic.
She is.
I love it. Black labs are so special.
She is. She is something else.
Wait, does she have a weight on here? She does not. Okay. Well, let's get the physical part of her checkup done then. Let's get her on the scale. Wigwag. I actually happen to have bananas. Good girl. Now sit. Okay, that works too.
Not a fan of sitting.
I mean, as long as she's on it, that's all that really matters. Let's just see how much she weighs. Okay.
Oh, she likes salmon too. Norwegian salmon.
Ah.
Wait, what's that?
Mm-hmm. All right, she's 60 pounds. She's in a good weight range there.
Okay.
Sam?
Sam.
I know. I was just making the joke.
So that's why we haven't seen Wigwag in so long. It's because you've been traveling. Makes sense. Is there anything I should know about? Has she sustained any kind of injury or disability in that time?
No. So, her one paw, I think this was before. This was a while ago. And she's had. She really likes Africa. She likes running around there. She did have one injury, which I guess is not in the records. When I was working at the FIB, she actually got shot in the paw.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And she had to have her foot wrapped. And I treated that, and she was homebound for a while.
That'll happen, yeah.
Sorry, treated her then. This was like months ago. Like, I don't know, months and months ago.
Well, she's probably healed of that already then. She really likes bananas, huh?
Yeah, it's a problem. She used to take Booba's bananas.
Oh, I see. Her paw pads are looking a little rough here. It's probably from walking around on dirt and rough surfaces. I recommend like coconut oil to soften them back up. Hydrate them.
Okay.
Alright, we got some shedding here, but that's not unusual.
She's shedding so much right now.
It's the weather change probably, and then she'll floof back up soon.
And they have white carpets at my house.
Oh no.
So I have to keep vacuuming.
We have hardwood floor, so while we get extra loud tippy taps, it's easier to clean up the fur. Right, I don't see anything of concern. Her paw looks good. Whenever she was shot, it obviously healed up well enough that she's okay. And I'd say she's good.
Yeah, she always is whining. So
yeah, Tessa has a lab too. They're like that.
Yeah.
Scout's our special boy.
Yeah. That's why I say she's just dramatic. How much am I owing you?
Nothing. You pay your vet fee when you adopt the dog.
Oh, okay.
We get paid through Paleto Pets. It's all good.
Okay, good. Yeah. Like yeah, so I've had her checked out, like, after I got her. And, then I was gone for, like, 5 months. So.
Yeah. You want this? You were good. Can you sit again?
No, sit. Wait,
come on. Can you sit down? I got the banana. There we go.
Oh, there you go. See, she's not stupid. She just doesn't like listening.
Yeah.
She's a very stubborn dog.
Here we go. You were so good. You can have that. It's not evil, just stupid. Not stupid, just evil. Well, I'm glad we finally got her in.
Yeah, I've been going to Viceroy, and either whenever I'm there, it's like
it's crazy.
An emergency.
I know, and I felt so bad because I was like, she's been trying to do this, and I literally said to myself, "There's not going to be another tomorrow. The next time I see her, it's a right now."
Yep.
Even if I had to call you to an active scene right now.
Yep.
We finally got it done.
That rabbit. A rabbit was in the road.
Oh.
A black rabbit.
Oh, it's okay. We got a lot of wild animals around here. I like it here. A deer was actually
and-
walking up while I was talking with you.
Yeah, there was a deer.
Nessie.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Nessie.
okay.
God, can one of you call her back?
Nessie! Come here. Come here, Nessie. Good girl. Come on. Ah, it's a good girl. You can't go after the bunnies like that.
No. Yeah, right now I'm working on like an outdoor room in my house for
I love those.
Oh wait, actually, I have a. Do you look at frogs?
I'm not. I wouldn't say like I know a lot about frogs. I'll be honest, but I can.
Oh, I think he's okay.
Okay.
I have a frog named Dog.
What?
Doctor. Yeah. So I got my frog named Dog.
Why is his name Dog?
Because I was going. Wigwag's original name was going to be Frog.
Oh! I see. I love that. Let me refill my water a little bit.
Nessie went chasing after a rabbit.
Oh, that's cute.
There's a bunny had
Eh.
like flash before his eyes.
Oh, let me pick it up before it.
So Frog actually, or Frog.
Dog
actually
frog.
got washed away to sea once and
Oh
came
my
back.
god.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Just had to think for a second.
I'm just gonna sit with the terrarium. It's easier this way. Well, I don't see any discoloration. I think he's just happy to be here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ignorance is bliss.
He used to be depressed.
I used to be depressed. I still am, but I used to be too.
Do you have a pet rock?
I have a pet dog.
No, it was told pet rocks eat your hopes and dreams.
Oh my god.
God.
Barbara used to have a pet rock, and then all of a sudden she didn't. I think she managed to kill it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
It was a rock, but
Wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust Barbara Thunk as far as I can throw her. Especially
Alright.
after she tried to do the whole, unlicensed doctor thing.
Wait, what?
You know about that?
I knew some of it, but I didn't know how far she was taking it.
Yeah, she was just trying to do surgeries on people just because she wanted to, and I said why? She goes, it's because I'm passionate about it. So
An actual
fucking go to
psychopath.
school.
All right. Well, he feels hydrated, and I don't feel any dry patches of skin. And his legs and arms move well. I think he's good.
Okay.
She
Yeah.
oceaned up my car because I told her to get out of the ER. She wasn't a doctor.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm gonna rant. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, it's okay. Yeah, so Dog used to have a pet rock because I thought he was lonely.
It's okay. I'm gonna give you back the.
And
There you
then-
go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
And he got depressed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I took him to Dr. Nightingale. And he
Mhm.
told me basically to
Get rid of the
take away
rock?
his pet rock, yeah. And he got happy again and he started riveting.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well then.
At the end, I decided to get, like, you know how you need to get like a pocket pet before you get done?
Yeah.
An actual, yeah. So I had the rock and then I actually gave my rock away. And then I got Dog. And then I said I was going to have Dog and then I was going to get my actual dog and name him Frog.
Mm-hmm.
But then I met Wigwag and I was like, you know what?
Wigwag is a good name for her.
Wigwag is a better name, yeah.
Mm.
Aw.
Well, I'm glad we were able to get her.
Yeah, me too.
Hopefully I can get her off the list.
She has not been she's not been any more dramatic than usual.
Well, that's
If
good.
she was ever sick, she would act like a normal dog.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They do
Mhm.
act a little different when they're sick.
Yeah, I feel
It's just a
like-
definition of what's different for that dog.
Yeah, I feel like she would actually go get the ball if I were to throw it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she doesn't play fetch. She has no interest.
Freya loves fetch.
She will chase,
Alright, I'm gonna make a Beyond Energy because I am
the
sleepy.
Mr. Dog.
Yeah, Mr. Dog is something.
Mr. Dog is great. I love Mr. Dog.
Okay.
Uh,
I didn't realize that he was in charge of Pillbot's taxes.
yeah, he was in charge of my taxes too for a bit.
That's a smart dog.
He is.
Okay.
And, we have Wigwag go around and she does patrols around the FIB.
Hang on, I think I need to break this up.
Honestly, I think she likes the city better than Africa. I pretend not to notice.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She likes the kids though there.
Yeah, there's no kids here.
No, she was out teaching English as a second language. I think she likes getting pets like a bunch of times at once. And they tried to brush her teeth. I was teaching brushing teeth. And they said, do you brush Wigwag teeth? And I said, they said, well, we're going to brush her teeth, so. She got their teeth nice and brushed.
Do you usually use this dentist sticks or do you normally brush your teeth?
I do both.
Mm,
But
okay.
that day, it was a special day of, no, they had the soft, not like a people toothbrush, but a not people toothbrush, dog toothbrush.
Oh, the edges are getting hard. I have to.
This is like liver.
Ugh. Oh God.
Horrible.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, they have like liver toothpaste for the dog.
Oh God.
She likes it, but
Oh, there is so much powder in here now. Oh well.
and I guess
This
it
is gonna be
works
one
if there's something,
strong drink.
you know. But I will get out of your furs and hairs.
I appreciate you, Posey. You stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you too.
I'll get her paperwork written up. Okay, thank you. Of course. Alright, now we can hopefully save Wigwag from the list. See if I can get her removed from it, because I saw her today. Oh, no, you guys like listening to it shake. Okay. There's, like, chunks in here now, because I had to break up the powder. And so, because it's starting to harden because of the humidity in my room, and I hate it. Let's see.
Do you want to have a drink?
No! We should probably go get something to drink. Tiki, we can leave. I was honestly only here to do my daily message and to do Wigwag's appointment.
What I miss?
I finished with Wigwag, and we should go we gotta get Veronica a phone, but we should also get her food and drink.
Alright, let's get it.
Ling. One food, please. A single food.
I was severely disappointed I can't take the door off this thing.
It doesn't. It's been recently cleaned. The shaker is fine. It's the tubs. Boy, that's strong. Strong like bear.
My phone ring?
No, actually.
Surprise.
Are you just a phone guy?
I'm a phone guy. Yeah.
Oh my god, phone guy. Strong. Strong like ox.
What are we doing?
We need to give Veronica a phone before we get ACDC and forget. And she is also very
Closer
thirsty.
To actual digital.
We are close to actual digital. And there's a Shirley right there. Perfect.
There's a coffee in the glove box, Veronica.
Oh, thank God.
Yay.
Did you put up the signs or did you forget?
I came to do it.
Okay, so that was Bryce.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you restock?
The only food I have is the banana bread.
Don't eat that.
I don't want to eat it.
Banana bread?
Don't know.
We'll let her find out when she gets to Shugway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, I don't even want to think about what kind of state Fambo's probably in.
Whoa.
We'll get. Oh wow.
Wastelander.
Well, because the main reason I got on duty was to get Fambo repaired,
Mm-hmm.
and I was gonna check the fleet, but then calls started coming in, and all that. And how much is a phone?
Let's see.
How come you never got back to me about that thing? That wasn't what we agreed on, and you know that.
115. Oh yeah, you got paid, right?
64,960.
Heck yeah. Wait, where is her? Oh. Why are you standing in the middle of the road?
Because it looks like it was done in an oil painting.
What?
I'm scuffed.
Oh, I was gonna say, what do you mean it looks like it was done like an...
I think that's my favorite part.
What?
Ow. There's no way I spent almost $65,000 on gas.
Yeah, no, I love this gas stipend. Justifies a bigger budget.
I have a phone again.
Yay!
On my way to a bench trial to get the case law, the People versus the Littlemans made for unlawful seizure of lockpicks.
What?
Look on twatter.
Oh. I see. Hello again.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, we're back.
You here for more banana bread?
Oh, I couldn't possibly. I'm full.
Okay, yeah, no worries, don't worry.
Can I get a Zopal combo, Joseph?
Of course. What's your state ID?
19646.
I gotcha. Give me just a second. I'll go ahead and grab that for you.
Oh, but you guys have wraps now, right?
Yep. Very filling wraps.
Oh, yeah. I want to get a couple of those for later.
Okay. Alrighty, and all that food is on the tray. Thanks for coming to Truckway.
Sweet. Are they vegetarian friendly?
The wrap? Yeah, we could change the middle filling to like a tofu.
Oh, that'd be great.
Shaped tofu.
That'd be great.
Very chicken shaped. But yeah. How can I help?
Can I get 5 wraps?
5 wraps. Okay. What is your state ID?
14426. I get extra just in case Tessa gets hungry.
Okay, no worries. All right. Just a second.
Can't believe I go from saving a man's life to him trying to end mine.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
It's a shame. Is that how you got the bandage?
I got shot in the neck last night.
Oh no.
That's how it
Was
goes,
he an
V.
old man who was confused where he was? Very
Nope.
scared?
Nope, it's not James Randall.
No,
Oh,
he doesn't
okay.
usually hurt us on purpose. I say this because he accidentally stabbed me the other day.
Oh.
I think he was aiming for my head, but he kind of missed.
Ugh.
And he also shot the other guy, but I can't believe I got shot with my own fucking gun.
No. Is cherry soda fine?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna throw in some biscuits because they're not looking the newest, but they should still be pretty tasty.
Nice,
So
nice.
that's all on the tray, and thanks for coming to Shirley.
Ah, thank you. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Joseph. You stay safe, okay?
You too. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm coming.
What's up, losers?
He was like, oh, back for more banana bread? And I was like, oh, I couldn't possibly.
Oh, me. No.
Oh, man, I'm so full. But I'll take 5 wraps.
Holy shit.
Woo!
Oh my god, we should go to the casino.
Oh my god, yes we should.
Oh
Thank
my
you for
God.
suggesting it, Charlie. Ah, lovely idea.
I just talked him out of gambling.
It's a great idea. I'm so glad you're here.
I think it's a horrible idea. You're gonna lose all your money, Jeffy.
No.
Yes, you are! Oh my god.
I mean, if you want to give me 20K, I'll hit roulette.
Veronica?
Kiki.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh,
I don't want you out here alone.
it'd be fine.
I'm good. I was waiting for
the wheel.
Oh no! But I can.
So can I.
I can see the wheel.
I'm gonna use $5,000 on the wheel.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Yep.
Check your app.
Hmm? What app?
Your employment app.
Oh, you're talking about Serial Villa?
Yeah.
Yes. You and I can go in and steal cereal all we want.
I hired Kiki and I'm hiring you to be a serial killer.
What?
We're serial killers. Because we steal cereal.
117.
I can't wait for someone to look at my MDW and be like, what the?
Hmm?
A 20.
Mad woman. Veronica, you didn't take a loyalty card.
He wants to make money off you.
Ah.
I told him that he should just stand here all day.
Sam, it make money off
He
of
said he
that
made
3,000.
40 grand off someone.
Yeah, it was Francis.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Have you won anything?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Francis was spinning like a madman the night. I made 40 grand. There you go. That was not a good spin.
It was a terrible spin. What'd you get, like 3K?
I lost 4K.
Oh, okay. Still not great. Did I stutter in my tweet? Amazing. Is this a 5K?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and a very cold one at that.
Yeah, Kiki doesn't gamble.
Damn.
She doesn't like gamble.
Lost 2K.
Proud of you. Let's see.
Why'd you sound disappointed when you said that?
Cause you're spinning the wheel and you're gambling.
Not even my money. I haven't even pulled my money out yet.
Oh my god.
Would you won once on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the wheel sucks. Roulette.
Roulette.
Oh, you got a roulette now? Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I gotta put the money on my card.
Oh. Go. Can you have what?
Food, please.
Yes.
I'm about to pass out. I wasn't paying attention.
Here you go. And that's why I
Thank you
get so much food. I thought we were going here.
Are there people here?
No.
Oh, there are people here.
What?
Well, dealers.
Oh, I was gonna say, aren't there always dealers here?
But yeah, I spun the room around, you know.
Yeah,
Oh.
I noticed.
Yeah. It's okay.
Oh, Kiki, roll 1 to 1 4-sided die.
It lies
It's
in your hands.
1.
Oh shit.
Here we go. They're gonna lose it all, Veronica.
Why can I play?
Do
You
you?
have a membership?
She should. She was able to roll
Yeah,
it
she
to
was
spin.
just spinning the wheel,
Yeah.
Oh my god, it just
I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it. Timing on that. You were admitted by Ariel?
Yeah. There are no doctors on duty.
Oh my god.
in life, you know.
Let's see. I'm just checking stuff. What's this? Oh my god! How did they do that?
Veronica, pick a number.
Falling through the ground at Strawberry does some shit to your
19.
mind? Oh my god. How did... Huh? Parker, how? Oh my god. I'm confused. I'm confusion.
You're doing the opposite of my strategy.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
know.
Look at all the 5K tokens.
I mean, they're gonna win a lot of money, or I'm gonna lose a lot of money.
That's usually how this works.
Okay, bets are closed.
Oh, here we
Let's
go.
begin.
Hang on.
Oh my god. I just won so much money.
Hello.
Another round.
Here you go. Here you go.
I won
Okay, 1
60,000.
second, 1 second.
Nice.
I lost so much money.
Rebet.
Oh my god. Kiki just doesn't like to gamba. She'll play the occasional blackjack. And she'll spin the wheel like once or twice. But she doesn't like roulette. She doesn't like gamba.
All bets are closed. It's
Here we
time
go.
to play.
Veronica, I thought you were playing.
I thought so, shoot. Oh.
I just have to take care of some
Oh,
stuff real quick.
okay.
Oh. Okay, wait. I still won money. It's fine.
Oh, look at that! How much did you put on zero?
1,000.
Okay.
I won 18.
Would you like to go again?
Still not bad.
Oh. Man. It's a good thing Kiki's not wallowing. And she's just like... She is vibing. She just... So here's Kiki's mindset right now. For those who don't know, and maybe you're new here from another stream, Kiki might look like she's got it all together, but she kind of doesn't have any self-value. She is the middle child of her home. So it kind of starts there. The whole reason she left home to begin with because she didn't have much self-worth and she felt like she was lagging behind while her older and younger sisters were off living their lives, moving on and doing things. Kiki has no sense of self-value. She doesn't think she's really worth much of anything, honestly. So right now, she feels awful. And it's not because Flop is targeting her because of Norman. It's because Jeffy and Bryce are giving up so much to protect her, and she feels like they could be going off doing better things with their day. Like they could be, instead of babysitting her, they could be doing other things. And when Jeffy says things like "you are top priority," she doesn't know how to take that. It doesn't feel right to her, because she doesn't feel like someone who is worth that kind of thing. When she told him that, he said, yeah, exactly. He said to shut up. She said it to Bryce, like the day after Kenneth attacked her. She said it to Bryce. She told everyone that she was okay, even Tessa. But she told them all she was fine. But at the same time, people were telling her how in her corner they were, and it was terrifying. She doesn't think of herself as someone notable, worth protecting like that. She's just Kiki. She's just a person. She doesn't think she's anything special. So when people protect her, it actually makes her uncomfortable. It's partly why when Tessa ignores her and neglects her, she justifies it as she's just busy. She's just like that. It's okay. She'll probably eventually realize it, but she was starting to notice it. She was starting to notice that Tessa was getting cold, and that she was distancing herself, and that things were starting to not fall apart, but not be what they were. But Kiki is also resettable. You do something nice for her, and it kind of does a soft reset. Like the ride-along, or spending the day together, something like that. Because to her, that is enough.
Okay,
because she doesn't think highly of herself in the slightest. So to have people in her corner protecting her, she doesn't think she's worth it. Are other people worth it? Yes, absolutely.
No.
Well, you had something on red, didn't you? Oh, that's Veronica. Oh. So right now, she's kind of just, she's vibing, but she's also like, my friends could be off doing other things. I don't deserve this. She doesn't feel like she deserves anyone in her life. Like Bryce saying yesterday, if you're ever alone, call me up, I'll come hang out with you. She's like, but he's a busy guy. And he's got his own mess right now with his own deal. Kiki would do anything. Yeah. Kiki would do anything for everyone around her. She doesn't expect anyone to do anything for her. That's why she never asks.
Hello.
All bets are closed. It's time to play.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And it's why she lies.
I'm good. Jeffy?
Hmm?
Iron.
What?
What?
Oh, did I snitch on you?
Did you snitch on her?
Might have snitched on her.
Oh my god.
Another?
I'm bored.
Oh my god. Who did you snitch on her to?
Bunny.
Oh, I see.
Like what?
Oh, did you check on Steven with Bunny?
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god!
We were just talking about all your stuff. She said, oh, let me read you these. Hold on. So, these are the package ideas that Bunny sent over.
Oh?
Yeah, so what we want to do for all ears. Let me read you these. Great stuff. So the business started out as being like for free. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So the classic package is up to an hour-long vent session where we offer you unsolicited advice. It's not good. It's free. $0. And then there's all ears, which is up to an hour-long session with a professional listener. Bring up to one partner to the session.
Okay, bets are closed.
$5,000.
Okay. Now, when you say professional listener, do you mean like an actual therapist?
God, no. No.
Oh,
the
it's still
people that we
just-
have hired that we consider professional listeners. And then
Now,
there's
do
the-
they give advice or do they just listen?
No, they give advice. The tagline for that one is, "I'm trying my best here, but you're making it fucking difficult." And then there's Down the Rabbit Hole, which is up to an hour-long session with a professional listener where you can expect thoughtful feedback and advice. Bring up to 2 partners to the session with you. We aren't licensed, but damn, we should be for 10K.
At least, you know, you're upfront about we're not licensed.
Oh, yeah, no. We're upfront that it's not good advice. It's free unless you pay us.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think that sounds great. I'm very happy with all this.
This is great. This is gonna go terribly, but this is great.
Oh, yeah, no, this can only...
People are
only
going to
end
die.
well. They're gonna die emotionally, probably.
I don't know. I just see someone bringing in a partner for like the tier 2 session, and they're venting about them, and then they just whip out a gun and shoot them. You know how people in the city
we could
are.
definitely steer this toward gang therapy.
Just invite all of like GSF and be like, all right, let it out. Or have like 2 gangs come in and just talk it out instead of having a war.
Yeah, I kind of participated in a little bit of this with Hydra and the Angels once.
Oh my god.
They came to the hospital looking for therapy, and me and Johnny kind of listened to their issues. I think
Mhm.
Johnny still does it, but yeah, it's a thing that happens.
Oh my god. It's free unless you pay us.
Mhm.
I love it.
I'm very, very excited about this. Something I've been wanting to do for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
We got this whole business. We're not even using it. Why not make money?
Well, your base package is free. You're not gonna make money off it.
Oh, well, people aren't gonna get what they want out of the base package. Don't worry.
Okay.
Like, okay. Come to me with a problem. This is how the base package goes.
Okay. Oh my god. I think my boyfriend is cheating on me.
Oh, dude, that sucks. You should read a book about it or something.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean read a fucking book?
Ever read a book? Because you could read a book, and that might help you. But
Do you think I'm illiterate?
I mean, you might be. That's probably why your boyfriend's cheating on you.
Oh
You're the
my
one who can
god,
read
how
it.
dare you?
Ah! Well, that'll be $5,000 if you want actual help. But you
What?
know. Yep. 5K.
How?
5K.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm a fucking therapist. I'm a relationship therapist.
You told
We'll
me
talk
to
about-
read a book, but when I told you my boyfriend is cheating on me?
Yeah, just read a fucking book for once.
Oh my god.
Might help.
I'm gonna have him come over here and shoot you in the face.
Like, you know what? Do me a favor. Tell him not to miss.
Jesus Christ, Jeffy!
Ow!
You dumbass! Oh yeah, someone missed shooting her in the face. That was they aimed for her face and they missed.
Well, actually, he aimed to the back of my head, but the point still stands.
Oh my god. Are we done gambling? Because Shirley has walked away.
Jump.
Oh. I jumped.
$5,000 in the casino.
You lost how much?
5,000.
Oh, I mean, that could be worse. Could have lost your life
Did you
savings.
get more money?
Jeffy,
What?
Blake is looking for you specifically and asked why the fuck you're not at the hospital.
What the fuck?
Ooh, I wonder.
Wait, that's not what he said. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh.
Oh.
He is wondering where everyone is.
I got excited for him on his behalf for a second there.
I'll call Blake.
Wait. That's not what he said.
I'm here, Blake. What do you need? Bunny told me you were wondering where the fuck I was. I'm here. Oh, okay. Well, now, I'm getting mixed signals. Oh, so you don't need me. No, I wasn't.
Jeffy, you're the worst.
Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure I wasn't in trouble. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, Blake.
So fast.
All right. Bye. Listen, I'm too close to a promotion for you to screw with me on this. Do not do this to me. You can't. God. Shivers down my spine.
I got excited for Bunny retweeted.
Oh my God.
I got excited for you. Like, oh, does he want you there so he can do your promotion?
Yeah, I was either that or like I fucked up.
Do doctors do fun promotions?
My mind
Or do you just get promoted?
I almost got thrown off the roof when I got my resident thing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, shout out Lennon.
I think there was somebody who got thrown off the roof. There was a time I had to rescue Blake, Nightingale, and like 2 other doctors from the pillbox roof, but not even like the roof, like the windows.
Yeah, I think one of them was Kazumi, and then Kazumi ended up on our roof across
the street. Yeah. And we had to get Air 1 to rescue her because life flight was too big.
I then also fell.
Yeah, it was a fucking mess. We had to pull them from the window from inside ICU.
Go Viceroy.
We're going to Viceroy?
Yep.
I think I'm okay to go on duty.
Hell no, you're not.
What do you mean I'm not?
You can barely talk. Okay, Jeffy's in a Viceroy. Asked him, I am so mad, all caps.
What have you done to me?
Oh, he said, oh wait, no. Oh no, so Blake actually said he is not needed at Viceroy, and people started retweeting it and removing the not needed.
No, I'm hauling ass down there.
Castle said, damn, the only time he'd be asked for.
Dude, I'll shoot Hardcastle right now. That'll get me done, buddy.
Blake is losing it. Oh my God.
I blame so many people other than myself for this.
Well, Blake goes, this is Kiki's fault. No, it's not.
This is my fault.
It's true.
No, Bunny was saying that Blake was like, where is everyone? Why is no one here? And so Bunny told me to tell Jeffy that, and so I took it upon myself to be like, oh my God, calling me out on twatter?
I love that I'm talking shit about Jeffy not being somewhere when I'm with Jeffy.
Yeah.
Just fly in hot. Nice. We have Jeffy. He's here.
We have the package.
Ah. Damn it. No! Oh no, Jeffy, he doesn't.
I fucking with you. Oh, okay.
I'm leaving. I'm not staying.
Oh no.
You see, Blake's not even here. Blake's leaving.
Oh.
I don't need him.
He said he needed you. It's on Twatter. It must be true.
I'm out of here. I'm not having it.
It's on Twatter. It's
Jeffy,
real.
you want to call on duty? Go on duty.
Oh my
You
God,
got a
so many
choice.
green scrubs.
Wow. People.
Hello.
Are you doing PD physical?
The scrubs are out.
No. What? Ava's
Charlie.
doing physical.
If anyone doesn't know, this is Casey. He's on new
Hi, Casey.
Hello.
Casey, welcome
I'm
aboard.
Kiki.
Nice to meet you, Kiki.
I'm not
Casey.
a doctor, but I work here.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, you mess lieutenant.
Hi, Casey.
Hello.
I'm the
I'm
coolest.
not a doctor. I don't work here, but I am your boss.
I know. You were at my interview.
I know.
Oh, is this the one you interviewed, Jeffy?
Yeah, I don't look anything like I did that day, but yeah, it's me.
Were
What's
you
up, dude?
pred that day?
No, I was crazy hat day. I had a mullet and a beer helmet.
Oh, I remember the Smitty Warbenjager.
Yeah, Smitty Warben-Jagerman Jensen hat.
It's what?
He was number one.
He
Oh
was
my
number
God.
one.
Congratulations, Carbon Faded. I'm so happy for you.
Kiki, there's been nothing to do.
So what you're saying is you're farming money.
Yes, I am passively making money.
You are farming
Oh,
a paycheck.
I bought the Prosperity apartment.
Probably not all day,
I can't
Darth.
access my apartment yet.
Wait, what? Why?
I don't know. Maybe I need to sleep.
I have something for you.
Hmm.
That's for you.
Is it what I think it is?
Oh boy, special surprise. What is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's got a lot of duct tape on it. As soon as I take a couple minutes to open it up.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah,
I'm
have
gonna be
at
here
it.
For a while.
Yeah, you might need to use like a scalpel or something.
Mm-hmm. It's actually against the rules. No knives, no scissors.
Oh, but you can use your teeth.
Or I was
You
gonna
let
say
you let
gold
Shirley
teeth,
use her
but
teeth.
I let Shirley, so yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be sitting here for a while.
Yeah, you are.
I'm about like a quarter of the way there.
Yeah, it's a lot of tape.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
A lot of random shit.
Mm-hmm. It's not just duct tape either. It's like that clear moving tape as well.
Oh yeah, that stuff like when I'm trying to like open it with my keys here, my car
Yeah,
keys,
yeah.
and it's
You
just like
just
wrapping
can't.
around
You can't get it through.
key.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, hold on to that. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay. He's opening a special surprise. What do you mean happened to him?
Oh, Blake is just angry.
Oh, Blake's always angry.
Oh yeah, he's always mad at something.
That was next level angry.
Maybe he woke up and chose violence.
I think he
Wait,
did.
who was
I think that's what he
did
does
once.
every day.
Blake.
Blake? Oh yeah, Blake's always
every
angry.
All right.
He's like,
how's
what
it
doesn't
going,
piss him
Parker?
off? You know, decided, hey, my hours were bad last month.
Oh no, I
So,
meant with the box.
Oh, the box? Oh yeah,
What's
I'm
in
about
the
like 3/4 of the way.
It's a special surprise.
Yeah, I wonder what the surprise is.
Oh, it's great.
Hard work and dedication.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I could
Maybe
use more
the
of
special
that.
surprise was the friends we made along the way.
Maybe. I hope it's a box.
A box in a box? That'd be weird.
Yeah.
God, that would actually be really funny.
That would be really funny, actually.
Oh, I'm almost done.
Oh.
There's the last strip of
Oh,
tape here.
oh.
Oh, what we got?
Back here, guys.
I'm just gonna. Oh man, the
Oh.
fish look great over here.
Wait, what is this? Like a grenade or something?
No.
No, God, no.
It's a glitter bomb.
There it is.
Hell yeah, good glitter bomb. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I need to give somebody a hug.
Congratulations. Oh no, Kiki,
That's fine.
run!
No, I love glitter.
Oh well, you know what? No.
I gave Tessa one when she was wearing her formals.
Leave him out.
I don't care, it's just glitter.
And then I proceeded to hug her. You can hug Nightingale. Perfect.
Nice.
Oh no, he's got a flashlight, Parker. Parker, he's got a flashlight.
Who tackled me?
It's Parker. He's spreading glitter everywhere. I'm just gonna stand still.
Joke's on you. I already had
I'm just gonna stand still.
I'm not even gonna tell. You don't have glitter on you.
I do. Oh, he yeah.
Ow my god!
He has glitter on him and a brain injury now.
Yes. Yeah.
Just gave this man brain trauma.
Would be the first person I gave a concussion.
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah. You should ask.
Woo! You should ask who?
You should ask a lot of people. I tend to like hit people.
Oh my god.
Especially
She
when
put
I
a
look at her.
she put a glitter
it's a good
bomb
old hammer.
in Julio's truck one day.
Yeah, I still haven't
You're
given
a psychopath.
because I don't think the officers are around.
Which obviously.
Well, I've been doing this job for how long? I mean, I
think
might be a little
Aaron
crazy.
reached out to them just to let them know I was awake.
Okay. I'm honestly gonna just say this. Usually they don't reach out and you have to keep going to them.
Do you know which officers it is?
I was vaguely going to. I think JB was around.
Mm-hmm.
So I will probably talk to him at some point.
Yeah, you just have to keep pushing it, cause you remember all the times I got shot and kidnapped and stuff. You realize nobody ever took a
Parker,
statement.
could you do me a favor?
What?
Can you tell me if Roy's on duty?
Roy?
Yeah.
I tried to look.
Weird.
It's okay. Jeffy and I often ask each other for ice packs while we're off duty.
Yeah.
No.
Roy's not on duty.
Nope.
Roy the boy.
Where's the boy?
I need to speak to him. Actually, is Toretti?
Oh, yeah, that guy, huh?
Where is the boy? I can't wait for someone to be like, I'm right here, and I'm just gonna respond with, ew, no. Can't wait.
No Toretti. Wait, no. Yeah, he's on duty.
Oh, Toretti's on duty?
Yeah, Toretti's on duty.
Damn it. There's a trading feature in Wild RP. Oh, I did not.
How the fuck do you spell Toretti?
T-O-R-E-T-T-I.
TTI.
I actually wasn't trying to tackle you. I was trying to jump over the counter.
For 30 years because they wanted to hug me.
Oh, I'm sad. Oh my
If you
god.
spoke to a lawyer, they'd actually be allowed to do that.
This prison land.
Kiki's more than a treat. She's the whole meal. Not that she thinks she is. Lane. Uh-oh. Gatsby is upsetty spaghetti. Not sure about what, but there he goes.
Have you all been doing your ICU and DOA paperwork?
I haven't had one yet.
What about you?
Why do I have a sledgehammer in my face?
Because it's
Did
Parker.
you do your ICU and DOA paperwork?
Yeah, her last therapist died.
Did you? What about you?
What did I do?
Did you do your ICU and DOA paperwork?
I literally trained a trainee on it the other day.
I did it.
You've been doing your paperwork.
I haven't had any paperwork. The only paperwork I have is vet paperwork.
Good.
I was
The
literally
last
one of the
DOA
first ICUs for some people in like months.
The last one I had to do was a DOA. On my
And how long
first
ago was
day.
this? Oh, your first day then
First
doesn't
day being
apply.
solo.
Doesn't
being
apply.
Solo.
Have you been repairing your ambulances and refueling them before you put them away?
Mine? I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit about mine.
I got my own personal one.
That is
Okay.
that is a future Kiki problem.
That is Parker of tomorrow's problem.
Exactly. Everything good?
Yeah, I'm just calling every cop I know, trying to get a phone number for a potential STSO cadet.
Oh right, for your.
I gotta finish that damn report, and I can't get his phone number.
Oh.
Ken really hung up on me.
What was his name?
Vonnie Jones.
Hmm.
He is shift 3 always.
Did you call him while you were in the city?
No, hell no. No, I did not.
Damn, I was gonna suggest something that I did for.
Subpoena my records.
No, I thought really hard about a time where I called Alexandra Carlson because the next day I didn't have her phone number, even though I knew that I had talked to her on the phone. So I thought really hard about my memory of it.
Yeah, well, my brain was turned off.
Damn.
When I did the physical, so. Yup.
Damn, that sucks, Bo. So Kiki's thing about therapy
Stay up, like, stupid late.
is Jonathan wasn't even her first therapist. Wait, why?
Kyle has it.
Wait, Pred has it?
No. Dr. Kyle.
Oh, Dr. Kyle has it. That's right. So,
I can get it. I can get it from him. Toretti didn't answer. Roy
Jonathan
turned
wasn't
around,
her first
and
therapist. She went
Shelly
through 2 others. Jonathan was perfect for her. Like the way the 2 of them interacted was absolutely perfect for Kiki's style of therapy. And she's scared to find another one because what if they're not as
If
good?
there's anyone from SDSO PNT around?
I would, honestly. Or 3-on-1 it, even though they don't read 3-on-1s. Plus, when you do 3-on-1 something, your phone number is there. So you can be like, hey, any SDSO PNT, call me please, question mark.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So good, I'm punching happy.
What the
about it.
fuck?
That's so mean.
I don't even have any band-aids. Oh, God damn it. Parker!
Why?
I need an ice pack for my face.
You got a boo boo.
I got punched in the face.
You got a boo boo.
I did.
There you go.
Thank you.
If any SDSO PNT are around, could you please give me a call? Thank you.
Powerade flavor is the best flavor.
Red.
I'm not even a fan of Powerade, but I know that red is the best flavor of any drink, honestly.
Purple.
No, red is the best of any drink.
No, well, I wouldn't go that far because in Gatorade it's yellow. It's lemon lime.
No, it's not yellow.
Mm.
Yeah, it is.
It's melon.
I don't really trust
What?
yellow drinks.
It's the green one.
No. It's either lemon lime or cool blue.
God, I'm wrong.
Jeffy, it is okay to be wrong.
More than okay to be wrong because you are wrong.
Hey, Kiki, do you want to know what my PayPal is today?
What is it?
You're gonna like this one. 270.
I do like that. I had PayPal 270 once. It was a good day. It was actually a good day.
Yeah, I saw my PayPal and it was like, huh, Kiki will like that one.
I do like it.
What does that mean?
270 is Tessa's call sign.
Aww.
That's why my call sign is 70, because I am a loser and I wanted to match my girlfriend.
I am
No, that's
forever
so
angry
cute.
at Sunny Sweets for taking 449.
Some way or another.
Motherfucker. But Randy's got 461, which is 10 up from Bundy, so that's kind of sweet.
How is Randy doing? I haven't heard from him in a long time.
I haven't seen him in like a week.
Have you not seen him since the day he was upsetty spaghetti at Angel?
Pretty much.
I have not seen him since he left for PD.
He hasn't woken up in like a week.
Oh my. Thank you.
Last text I have from him is from 6 days ago. And then I texted him Bundy and Tommy dressed up as something for ReaperCon. I won the lottery.
Oh.
I need you to review something for me.
Okay.
I made a tier list of ranking the best Halloween candy.
Okay.
And
I feel like I should do that too.
I went perfectly right, and there's no errors in it. I need.
All right.
I
You
want,
gonna email it to me?
Hear your opinion. Yeah. 1 second.
One's validation.
It's wrong.
Guys, I said the word and nobody reacted. It's scary.
All right.
What? Quiet?
What did you say?
Yeah.
S tier: Reese's, Milky Way, Jolly Ranchers, Warheads, Dum Dum, Sour Patch, Almond Joys. Okay.
We're all off duty and we don't have to deal with it.
Hold on.
True.
I
Hold
have
on.
3 medics on duty, but one of them has been 10-7 for a while.
Who is it?
Ivan
Oh, so he's not really 10-7. What he does is, I don't know if you've worked with Ivan.
changes. I've
He-
only worked with him once.
So what he is our Russian EMS. He is allowed to be in Little Moscow, and he generally just treats the Russians. So he's not really 10-7. He'll
just
also do.
changes it to red.
Yeah, he'll also do the areas around there as well if he has to. Like if we are swamped and there's no one else, he'll do the areas immediately around Little Moscow. But generally, he only treats Little Moscow.
So we don't have to go into Little Moscow.
Correct. There are no doctors, Ollie.
There are. They just got here.
Oh, that's right.
Why is he in a hazmat suit?
I don't know.
Ollie, why are you in a hazmat suit?
Okay.
I will explain later. I didn't do anything. I promise.
Should
You better not have done anything.
I don't trust that.
Okay.
It's like he's coming up to me asking for promotion, and I'll just like, well, you better
Alright.
be a good boy.
I'm gonna move it over so I can review it and talk to him.
You don't ask
Why? He has
for
to
your
be a good boy.
promotion.
All right, my thoughts.
Yes.
Jolly Rancher, absolutely top tier.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Hell fucking yeah. I don't know if I would consider Milky Ways my top tier, but they are pretty damn good.
I put
For me, any chocolate that comes from the U.S. is mid.
I would honestly put M&Ms above Milky Way personally.
Peanut M&Ms, yes. Regular M&Ms, no.
So you know, yeah. Let's see. For me, candy corn is S tier. Airheads are also
I
a
love
higher
candy
tier.
corn myself, but I also didn't want to start an absolute war if I put them in
Oh,
S tier.
Milky Way. Oh, I didn't realize Three Musketeers are on here. I would put Three Musketeers over Milky Ways personally.
S tier. Let's go.
For me, so I wouldn't say a Three Musketeer is an S tier. I would say they're an A tier, but I wouldn't say Milky Ways are S tier. I would say maybe they're like a good B tier, a solid B tier for me.
Would Haribos count as candy? Because
Haribo is on here. He put them as A tier.
I put them A, yeah.
I say
Yeah.
they're S tier.
I agree with A tier. I should. I'll be right back.
What about Sour
Hello?
Punch straws?
Hey.
Hi. What's up?
How much do you know?
About what?
Yesterday.
I know there was some creepy cult shit, and everyone was going around talking about how they met Mr. Bones and some sort of plan to, I don't know, overwhelm him or something.
Okay. Kiki, I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay.
And I want you to keep it to yourself. Don't even tell Tessa.
All right.
You are one of the sweetest, most outgoing people I know.
Well, that's really nice of you to say.
And you have done nothing but be there for me.
Yeah, I know. That's what
And
friends are for.
regardless of what you may hear in the next 24 hours, just know that I am returning that favor to you. I do not want anything to happen to you. And I just want to let you know that I think it is the least I can do to return a favor that you've kept with me for as long as we've known each other.
Flop, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Okay. Kiki knows that Tessa already knows.
But
Are
before you hear
you-
something from someone else, I thought you should know from me.
Are you putting yourself in danger?
Yeah.
Well, that's not a good idea. What about your parents? What about Ziggy? What about you?
Kiki, I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I wish I could give you all the answers. I want to give you all the answers. I don't think I can. I just want you to know that. Just look after yourself, right?
Flop, it's okay. I forgive you.
God, gummy bears would be S tier.
I put it on twatter.
Did you put milk chocolate Hershey's?
Huh?
Trash?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You okay?
You know what they use?
Yeah, I'm
you know what milk they use for the Hershey for the spoiled milk because it's cheaper. It is trash. It is garbage. It should be thrown away.
Did you put Heath bars at the bottom too?
Yeah. Heath bars.
Heath bars are only good in ice cream.
No.
Fair.
Wrong.
Actual good take.
I love Heath bars.
They're only
Wait,
good
why
in
are
ice
sweet
cream, and
tarts
I'll fight
so
somebody on
far
there.
at the bottom? Sweet tarts are great.
They're just
I
chalk.
can't name.
Oh
a
wait, these
person
aren't.
who likes
Wait, are
sweet
these
tarts.
not the sour ones? Okay, never mind.
Have you guys ever had the sweet tarts? They come in like the ball form. They only come out during Easter. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no.
Waldo said sour
Yeah,
patches
candy corn
suck.
B tier. I can respect that.
Yep.
Candy corn is pretty good.
Junior mints belong in the trash.
Never had them, so I don't have an opinion.
I like Junior Mints, but
Oh,
Nicole on the T, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there.
Oh, on mine, they're in C and they deserve to be there.
Flop's chat
but,
loves Kiki's chat.
you know.
I
It's
love
not good for a
Flop.
bad candy. It's trying to stick to your teeth.
I love him.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
why
Chris. I love Flop.
That's why I put
Gun Cannon, thank you for the
Milk Duds in
follow.
B.
Hello and
They're good,
welcome.
They stick to your fucking teeth.
Ew.
Yes.
No, milk duds are trash.
Whoppers too. Whoppers, like
I
they're good.
didn't
but
work
they-
retail, but I worked
There's
in
something off
basically
about
customer
Whoppers.
service for 12
Baby
years.
Ruth is in the trash?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is where it should be.
Yes,
Where it
is where it belongs.
Yes, where it belongs.
So I will say this.
Honestly, if you ask me, any like American chocolate besides like Twix or Kit Kats and Reese's go in the trash.
I will say this. For me, Tootsie Rolls are not trash, but they're at least a D tier. I'll eat a Tootsie Roll if I have to, but I don't hate them.
I don't like a Tootsie
They're not
Roll.
my
There's
favorite.
nothing appealing to me about a Tootsie Roll.
They're good if I. It's
Like a chocolate log. Which sounds
yeah,
very
but
shitty. No pun intended.
why are dots in the C tier? Dots suck.
Dots are great.
Dots are trash.
Dots are they're in the same boat as Swedish Fish. They're not
I
bad,
love
but they
Swedish
stick to your
Fish.
teeth.
Swedish Fish are definitely better than Dots.
I would say Swedish Fish are
and
B
Dots
tier.
both belong in the trash.
No, Swedish Fish are great.
Dots are great, and you guys.
Swedish
Dots
Fish give me
suck.
headaches.
Yeah.
That's a sweet. I'm very confused.
Quite literally, Swedish Fish, every time I've eaten them, gives me headaches. Same with caramel. Caramel gives me an instant headache.
Dum Dums belong in the
I
trash.
can't. There's so much slander on Dots, and it breaks my
Look,
heart.
Dots taste like chemicals. Charms, Lollipops taste like chemicals. I don't know if they're on that
Then
list.
there's the Nestle Crunch Bar. Like it tastes good, but fuck the CEO of Nestle.
Yeah,
fuck that guy.
Fuck
Hate him.
Nestle, but the Crunch
Oh, I
Bar
just
is
died. Okay, I'm good.
I don't really
tier.
fuck with a Crunch Bar like that.
Google it.
No, I don't understand anything you guys are talking about.
We're talking
right
about
now.
we're talking
I
about candy. Wait,
heard
did you?
Haribo's.
Haribo Haribo's are great.
That's the
Look
only
at-
one.
look at my-
American
look at my
candy, but
twat.
top tier chocolate
What
bar
a
is
sentence.
the Cadbury filled with Oreo.
Is it the wow I'm hurt? What am I? Oh, I see.
I'm British.
These are correct
Cadbury
answers.
with
Everything
Oreo,
else is
Charlotte.
wrong.
Cadbury with Oreo.
Imagine being this wrong. Think you've been exposed to a nerve? Fuck that. I skip.
Yeah, there's been a slightly.
I skip.
Where?
City Hall.
Well, we won't be going to City Hall anytime
that's
soon.
why-
And this
that's why
Isaac
Abby's
guy,
saying
probably,
right
which
now.
Isaac? Isaac Wagner probably shouldn't be at City Hall either.
Butterfingers deserve more love.
Jeffy, why
Yeah,
the
but
hell
they
you
hurt
have the Mayday up so high? Or
True.
Payday.
Payday?
Payday.
Oh yeah.
Payday is
a
great.
good snack.
Why are
But it
Junior?
doesn't compare to anything.
Trash. It's trash.
No,
why
it's
are
peanuts
why
and
are
caramel.
Junior
What can you go
mints
wrong with
ranked
that?
above York peppermint patties?
Because they're just a better mint.
Look, Butterfingers are not as good as they used to be.
Steven, leave. I will. Warheads are not as good as they used to be.
A lot of the candy on this list is not as good as it used to be.
Well, like Warheads used to actually be pure suffering. Now they're just like, whatever.
Well, it depends on what kind of warheads you get. Like, if you get like the cubed gummy warheads, they're not very sour. But if you get the actual
I'm just
True
really
Blue warheads,
glad
they're sour.
Charm Pops aren't even on this list because I had some the other day and they taste like pure chemicals.
Oh
now.
God.
Like,
I like ring pops.
You know what? You know what I was surprised
love
by?
Ring Pops.
Sugar-free Jolly Ranchers. They taste like actual Jolly Ranchers, and I can't wrap my mind around it.
Sugar-free
Did-
Jolly Ranchers are pretty good.
Did you know that they use lactose to keep them so tart?
What, the
Jolly Ranchers.
Jolly Ranchers? Oh.
Yeah, I learned this because I used to have a friend who was allergic to lactose. Not lactose intolerant. He was allergic
like,
to
could-
lactose. It could.
It would kill them.
It can kill him, yes, and almost has. But I offered him a Jolly Rancher once, not knowing this, and he's like, "Yeah, sure. If you want to stab me with an EpiPen after," and I was like, "The fuck." Okay. I need air.
You need air by yourself?
I shouldn't be by myself.
Okay, I will just stand in the general area of you.
Thanks.
But I will give you space. I know we aren't close, but I do care about you.
Thanks.
Hey, what's up?
Flop called me.
Ah. What do you want?
He asked how much I knew. I'll be honest, I lied, and pretended like I didn't know much of anything at all. And that,
Okay.
because I wanted to see what he would say and do. I was curious if he would tell me. He was like, you can't tell even Tessa this. But then he didn't tell me anything that I can't tell Tessa. He told me how he feels about me as a person. And then he said, I'm sorry. But that he was going to do everything in his power to protect me. And I asked him, are you in danger? And he said, yeah. And so I said what any thoughtful friend would say. And I said, what about your parents? What about Ziggy? What about you? Because I wanted to see what he would say. He got really quiet. And he just started saying, I'm sorry. He might not do anything, but on the off chance he might.
Yeah. I get you. 100%.
I wasn't expecting him to call.
Okay, everything is good. I saved the scene again.
Do you need to work? Are you getting antsy?
No. I kind of want to call him.
Why?
I don't know. See how he's doing.
Do you typically call him? Would it be unusual?
Oh, we tried to talk yesterday, but we didn't get the chance.
Okay.
This would be that.
I guess just don't allude to the fact that we're together.
No. I just want to check in.
Okay.
I'll give it a bit. You just got off the phone with him.
I mean, I don't think it'd be super weird if you called him right now, right?
I'm gonna call Bryce.
It's been 15 minutes. I've seen Conan pretty late. Like, into the night. I'm definitely feeling more awake now.
Bryce is
God.
probably in a conversation.
Yeah, he said he had a lot of those.
Charles, did Bunny go to sleep?
Yeah.
I need my bat.
I can go see if it's in her car. Take me there?
Yeah.
Oh.
You gonna come with?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, come on. Just scoot in the back. Just scoot in the back.
Veronica's safe here.
Yeah.
I'll just let her know that
We're literally just coming right back. Is it Rockford or Beach?
Rockford.
Okay.
In the Balta's office
So,
will have the aquarium.
Did Bunny tell you the packages she sent over? For all
Me?
ears? Yeah.
No, she was yelling at me because somebody snitched that I was awake.
Oh yeah, she will. We were talking about gambling. She said you got a partner for gambling. Charles. She goes, she should be in bed.
She said, I don't care how bored
I
you are,
love
you
this
should
so
not be
much. This is so cute.
And she
Yeah.
offered to go home and play a
This
different
picture?
game, and I said if I go home and play games, it's gonna be more intense than being awake.
Yeah, because it'll be.
Screening
Chinese
since a
food,
lot of
nice.
co-op games are rivalry or intense or etc. etc. I hope I still have keys. It's on my app. I didn't see it, but I could be missing it.
Is
Dog.
the DBR stuff still back there?
Dog.
Damn.
Dog. Oh. Dog. Dog.
Yeah.
Love dog.
I don't remember what we named that dog.
Oh, really?
Why do you need your bat?
I just want my bat.
It's his bat.
Hello. Oh,
good money for that thing.
yeah. Can you need 312?
Oh my god, I'm still on duty. Jesus Christ.
I do that all the time.
Okay, just whenever you're
I think it's
coming
easier
back,
for me
I
to
know.
realize that I'm on duty than you because I'll be driving along and then suddenly I'll get a 311 and be like, oh, fuck.
I have the spicy cough.
Spicy cough.
How did you realize you're still on duty?
I just remembered I didn't fucking sign out.
So I'm not feeling like a hunch.
Oh, I see.
I'm okay for the most part.
Yeah.
I'm just... Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, thanks.
Dude, there were some
Am I
days.
single?
Hello?
What?
Who the fuck is on the phone?
No, I'm not single.
I don't know.
Oh my god, headaches. Dating Marcus Moore?
Is that your car?
Oh.
Slow down.
What the fuck?
Run him the fuck over right now.
I don't know.
What?
Talk to you later. Bye.
Who was that?
Who even was?
Go Canto.
Oh my god. So no bat?
No bat, no. We could go buy you another one.
I don't want to buy another one. I want my bat.
No, you're bat.
I'll buy
Hi,
you
Joanna.
another.
How's it going?
Not
No, don't
bad.
buy me
Where's
that,
Ro?
it's
Okay,
fine.
she's inside. Good.
Oh yeah, she went to think about water.
Oh, okay.
Stop. Don't. I don't.
Yeah,
I
how's it
don't want
going with you?
that. Stop.
Anything crazy happening?
Not too bad. Sorry, I was thinking about sneezing, but you know when you think about sneezing and then you don't sneeze?
Yeah.
So now that feeling is just perpetually stuck in my nose.
Oh no.
I'm suffering now. But no, I'm good. Everything's good. Fine. You know, chilling.
Good.
Just hanging out with the Jeffster because it's been a while since we hung out off duty.
Okay, fingers crossed.
Oh, that's cool.
Yum.
Bye, Max.
Plus, you know, it's nice to take a day off every now and then.
Yeah, I've been really grinding the shifts.
I said to myself that I only did 139 hours last month.
Do you got some
Don't know
doctors
where
with
to
you right now?
find. Like, where
You
all
go to the
hours are.
roster, and at the bottom you're gonna see all the months listed,
Oh.
and then you just find yourself. So let's see. Ooh. Okay.
So,
You did 44 hours last
another
month.
PD physical just came across.
Oh my god.
Ah.
If we wanna jam on it.
I want to help. Yeah.
It's my buddy Brixton. I think Ava's doing it.
I want a PD physical.
We gotta clear it with Ava and see if we can tag along, but it's going down.
Okay.
Hey, which
Huh? What?
left or right?
Left.
Left.
I smush them together and make them one.
What about you? What's your favorite?
I don't actually do that.
PD physical too.
What's up, Charlotte?
That's did Brixton ask you to do the
Okay.
PD physical too?
Yeah.
He said he wants to gather everybody to come and beat him up.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, if he,
No,
if
but
he's-
you know why? You know why he's doing that, right? Because
Why?
yesterday I got to go on one and I got to beat the person out.
Oh yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time.
I love PD physicals.
They're my favorite.
Can I do the thing that I did the other day, Jeffy?
I mean, I don't give a shit. I've known Brixton a long time though, so he might not buy it. I've known Brixton like 2 years now.
We could fake fight and then I hold everyone up via gunpoint like I did last time.
Brixton's my OG.
Okay.
We go way back.
Alright. Won't do it. Got it.
Why are we doing
You can
that,
fake fight, though.
Twatter, man?
Wait, what's up?
Oh no, they're twatting out about Kay being missing.
Huh?
I actually haven't seen Kay in a bit.
No,
I don't think I know her. Oh no! Oh god!
What?
Who?
I did it! Wait, is that Kathy's character? It's her character! Even better. Oh my god. Oh man. It's her crim all? Okay, I see.
Everyone's dying today.
I'm good. I'm good.
I was
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. Why are we fighting?
Let's go.
One day we'll.
Do you want me to fight him on your behalf?
No, I can do it.
Okay, she's got this. Nice. Nice.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear it with Ava. See if she doesn't care if we tag along.
Okay. Yeah,
Nice!
I asked, Charlotte, I asked a couple others if they wanted to be a part
I'm
of it.
proud of you,
Yes,
Joanna.
I mean, make sure to push me best by boundaries.
Hmm.
Oh, I think
Oh, there's a
Lawrence wanted to orange justice on him. Hello? Excuse me? She won? She won fair and square? She won fair and square.
Hey, you stop getting hurt?
She
Hello?
won fair and square.
Hope you're doing well.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. She won fair and square.
Brixton, I saw a PD physical report for Ibby Red the other day.
Oh yeah, Ibby Red is now DOC.
Mm.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I got my interview. And
Oh,
to
no.
just go do physical and then I'll hear from there. So.
Who's your interview with?
I have a bench.
You do have a bench. Yes, you do. Ow.
Hell yeah.
Ask Ava.
Ow.
Bones is
ask Ava?
PNT. I'm waiting for Ava to show up.
Where'd you go? Ow! I wasn't actually gonna hit you!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ow! I wasn't actually gonna hit you!
I had to defend myself.
Ow! I wasn't actually gonna hit you!
Perfect opportunity.
First
aid, let's go!
My distress signal is available for use.
Distress signals. Oh god, oh god.
Oh god, oh no.
I
got a high.
Jeffy!
She fell on a sledgehammer.
Jeffy!
That feels oddly specific. Okay.
Do you want to give a statement?
Jeffy! Elba. Elba. Jeffy doesn't notice that I'm dead.
Oh, well, let's look on the bright side. You got L Riz and you're up good. So
Am I up good? I don't know. I don't know if I'm up good.
what happened? So you fell
Parker
on
hit me with a sledgehammer.
No.
that's-
She fell on a sledgehammer.
I
Don't
didn't
listen to her.
fall with a
She-
sledgehammer, you
she's
lying
not
son
in
of a
the right
bitch. I got
mind.
hit with
She,
one.
you know,
Pick
she
me
might
up so
have
I can
a,
punch him in
a
the face.
concussion, you know.
Hold on, let me give you an ice pack
me
and
kill
some
him.
bandages.
murder
Do you
him.
prefer Barbie or Hello Kitty?
Hello Kitty.
Who hit you with a sledgehammer?
Okay.
Parker.
She fell on a sledgehammer.
Parker hit you with a sledgehammer?
He hit me with
She
a
fell on a
sledgehammer.
sledgehammer.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Here we
fell
go.
on
Thank you very much.
Wait.
He's still learning.
It's okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Here's your little Hello
You'll get
Kitty
it.
bandy.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna like disgustingly slurp.
Kiki, I've seen you've been killing it with parables.
Yeah, those are just the ones in the last 60 days, honestly. And those are the ones that are not
Yeah.
canine units, so...
I think I've got 4 or 5 appointments I need to still put in. I just need to get around to actually writing them.
So the list is out. I actually need... I wonder if they can...
Oh yeah, that list is out now, but a lot of the people I've got is like first-time owners who aren't on that list. Like,
Yeah, I mean, there's at least one person on there I wish we could take off because I just did her appointment today. We were just struggling to schedule it.
yeah, that's been the case with a lot of the names I saw on that list. I was like, see a lot of the people that I know
Tessa
have been
called me
trying.
concerned about some of them because one of them at least is a canine handler, and I didn't even know she had a dog that wasn't a canine unit.
That's a couple of people I've seen on that. I'm like, wait, they actually have
It's not
an animal?
out
I've
now,
never seen-
but Little Paws can see it. Yeah, there are some people here. I'm like, they have a pet.
Yep, that was my reaction.
What
when I
also
first
upsets
saw
me
people.
is there's a number of people on here. I see them literally every day, and they know I'm a vet.
That's the same.
So, that's fun.
Say la vie. Oh well. It's not
I'll
ours.
get them taken care of when they know what's happening. I wanted to do a vetathon, but I was told to hold off until everyone's panicking and scrambling, and I was like, that
I'm
doesn't
sure we're
seem
gonna
right.
get a big influx of cool.
Sean just started the office.
Oh yeah.
He started it yesterday. He's got a layout planned out so far. It's gonna be sick. Right now he's working on a giant aquarium. Are we doing the thing?
Follow behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, go get dressed.
I go change. Okay, outfits. PD. Yeah, there it is. And we change our walk. Hush. There we go. Do I have my radio? Yes.
I can't do the because of my heart
And
situation.
she just kept getting beaten up by dogs.
There was a time you didn't get on duty for like what,
Oh,
3
hey,
months?
Kiki.
Hello.
Wait, why are you just like a PD physical?
Because we're gonna go do a PZ physical.
Am I allowed to help?
Are you well enough to help?
I mean, it's just
She only
my
has
girl.
a hole in her neck.
Ask Ava. You should be okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we won't be gone too long.
Can I help with PD physical?
I would love it. We can make a party
Yes.
of it.
How many of you want to throw me off a mountain? I mean,
No,
I would definitely throw you off a mountain.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm down.
I'm gonna.
But we need to be
I
on
think it would
duty
be good to
because
have you guys
we'll
because-
leave Joanna out by herself.
Because you can give him a challenge of getting up the top of Chiliad.
We're doing Chiliad? Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then there's going to be, I believe, the spot where you sell the fish. Those rapids, they start off nice and then they get harder. So he's going to have to swim against that. And then we're going to go to the beach at Vespucci, the boxing ring, and then you guys are going to take turns just beating the brakes off of him. Because
Hell yeah.
Because the thing of this, in the prison, when those prisoners come after you, they are not going to be nice to you. So
What channel?
okay. Damn, look at oh my gosh. Are these your
Get revenge
friends?
on my FTO? Oh, hell yeah.
Sure. Oh, let me get it. Wait, I have the other video.
Yeah, what channel would you like us on?
69.
69 or 6.9? Okay. Oh, we can't do 69. We'll have to do 6.9.
Wait, why can't you do 69?
It's a civilian frequency, so we can't do it on the government radios.
Okay.
Mm. Ava, we have to do 6.9 because the radios won't go to 69.
We're using civilian radios or the government radios?
Well, I have a government radio on me. I have a civilian radio, but I don't know if
I
it'll...
was just gonna go get the civilian one. I mean the government one, but let me see what the civilian one goes.
Wait, is my civilian one still good? Oh, never mind. I no longer have a civilian radio.
I don't carry a civilian radio, so 6.9.
Let's just do 6.9.
6.9.
You are no longer a civilian.
We're going to what, radio 6.9?
6.9.
Oh, I need to get another government radio because that motherfucker stole mine.
Oh my god.
Jackie and Phil for Halloween.
Next year.
Damn,
Channel
Jackie.
channel 6.9, Jeffy.
Oh, I went to 10.
Oh. She wanted 69, but the government radios won't go to chat channel. Blah blah blah. I'm glad we're doing Mount Chiliad and not Mount Gordo because that would be. What the? Why don't I hear that? Radio check.
Slash me presses radio.
Yeah.
You're.
Yeah.
Guys, I
I'm
don't
not in
know
a
about
tire.
you, but it's been quiet.
Just think about radio.
That's fine. There's no one gonna be.
Anything you want to.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Rude.
Yeah.
But I remember the
Ow.
first time I reminded you of that fact, you kind of passed out.
Jeffy! Parker hit me with a sledgehammer.
Are you okay?
Parker.
Why are you doing this?
Parker!
You're injured
See,
again.
this is why we should go get
I
a
got
bus.
shot in the neck last
Why?
There's so many people going.
No,
So
why
much
did
I'm
you
gonna
hit
take it
me with a
easy with this.
sledgehammer?
I was
All this
defending myself.
doctors?
Yeah,
all
you
these
can
doctors
stay with
just
I wasn't
for
gonna
one
hit
guy?
him.
Really?
I can't.
Yeah,
How
of
was I
course.
supposed to know that?
Seriously?
Homie, you've been
Run up, I
asking for
can't do
this.
that.
You've
Drop
been
him
asking
off.
for this.
I know, I know.
Rolled out the
An
wholesale
interceptor
game
for
back
this?
And wait
For
for
the
them to
Whoa.
interceptor for this?
Air one for
Really?
this? Whoa,
For this?
please.
So let's go. So do we have everybody
God, you
that's
guys
going?
must be bored.
I gotta go.
A 10 board?
Got a 10 board.
I think they're in the back changing.
Who just threw themselves out? Oh, it was Ali.
It's always
Go
Ollie.
and get ready in whatever car we're going in.
Yeah, so I guess the plan is I'm gonna stick with Eva because she also
Can't run super fast today?
can't run.
Okay.
Well,
I think
she's a
Charlie is
Okay,
changing
you don't
real
wanna do it?
quick.
I'm going to sleep. Have a good one, guys.
Nice fit. So is it gonna be you, Charlotte, and Joanna taking calls in?
Yeah, is
Okay.
Charlotte on duty?
Oh wait, are you coming with us?
Brixton is, yeah, he
Oh,
invited.
shit.
Yeah,
okay.
it'd just be me and Joanna.
All right, I will put her under me.
We're just gonna be torturing this prospective cadet, aren't we?
I can clock out, to be fair. I don't even need to.
I'd expect nothing less of you guys. Have
It's
fun.
get paid for this. It's also easier to be on duty because you can be in radio with us. Charlie's just getting changed real quick.
In the yellow pages, but it's not on
We'll be
duty.
back soon.
Oh, okay, okay.
I also don't advertise myself as a doctor. I just put the actual LSMG.
Where's
tag.
Jeffy?
He's helping Charlie get changed in the back because she can't clock in or anything.
No, we should be alright.
All right. Okay, so where are we going? Like, how are we getting there? I mean,
Med stack?
I was gonna take the interns with me in a car.
okay.
So that takes 3 people out, and then you just need to find another vehicle, maybe an ambulance or something.
How many? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I've got
9.
3 coming with me in one vehicle, so that'll be what, 6? Well,
I think Charlie has that truck over there. I think
That's a 4-seater.
Okay.
5-seater if we put someone in the trunk, or a few people in the trunk, honestly. But
Is it okay to take an ambulance for this?
yeah.
Do you have enough to spare?
Well, I mean, we also have personal ambos. but mine's not here.
Can fit at the ambulance.
5.
Let's see. Driver, yeah. 5, 6, yeah. So 7 including the driver.
So that'd be more than enough because I'm taking 2 with me.
Yeah, I think we have 10 people total. So that's actually
Okay.
perfect.
Hey, I'm at Viceroy, and we're about to go do the. Do you still want to come along? There's a lot of people. It's like 10
Keep
people.
bringing more people.
Yeah, why not?
Bringing everyone.
He wants
a party.
everyone. Let me see if I can get some fun music going.
No, just this is all for one person's physical. It's just gonna. It's,
Nah, not
it's
this
turning
one.
into like a fun little outing.
If you're not already, put yourself on radio 6.9.
Not this one.
6.9?
No.
Yeah,
You wanna
6.
come, or do you want to just let me call you when I'm done?
Maybe.
All right, Joanna, the next call is yours. One
No.
comes out.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna be in my.
No.
You're thinking about brain.
I'm thinking this one or this one.
Try not to fall off the mountain.
Pick one, chat.
Especially
This
if you're not
one?
TMS, because if you go down, we can't find.
Do we want this one, which is called Wonky Wayne? Or do we want this one, which is called Zuzu?
Testing.
Yep.
You're good.
Okay.
Zuzu, Wonk, Zuzu. We got 2 for Zuzu.
All right. Kind sir, you can come with me.
All right.
Zuzu. Okay, we got 3 for Zuzu. Let's do Zuzu then.
Good as Suri is going to be going up there. But we shall see.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Can you hear it okay?
So, do you know of anybody else that needs a PD physical that's around right now?
Group PD physical.
We might as well get this done.
Just toss it out. Just be like PD physical question mark.
PD physical, Pog?
Yeah, if you tweet out, you're gonna get a lot of random people who think,
Yeah.
oh, this is how to get into PD.
Good. Balancing music with voices, especially when some people are quiet, is a pain in the ass.
Hi, Gregory.
Oh, you're stealing money from.
You're stealing that poor man's money.
You stole my money. What the fuck?
Wait, he stole your money?
My money.
But he wasn't any. Wait, he stole 2 people's money?
No, he took my 100.
Oh, yeah. So what you
Is this
can do
everyone?
is you can go ahead and lock
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You can just go in the back and.
What's your name? I'll give it back to you.
No, don't worry
leave
about
that
it.
way. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate your hard work. You
It's a
too.
good
Bye-bye.
lesson. So when you do that in the beds
Yeah,
as well.
just be mindful. As long as someone's got more than $100 on them, when you pick them up, you'll charge.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you'll
I
get
always
paid
ask
for
people to leave the
those
bed.
Nancy steals.
There's some roosters that's like on its way out in the lab. Just don't open the door all the way, please and thank you.
Oh yeah, hold your breath.
Oh, damn.
There's a little bit of an earth leak in that.
It's out. Okay. So what we have is what we have.
Kiki, honey, we can go to a restaurant. You don't need to dig through the trash.
I'm throwing broken taser cartridges away.
Whatever. Like
I have plenty
you
of
need money.
No, I have.
Are you
I just got
okay?
paid $70,000 from the EMS. I'm
You
good.
don't have to dig through the trash. It's
I'm
not
not.
that bad.
But these people
You
throw
have
away
friends.
perfectly good food sometimes.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
listen. There's like a
No.
whole sandwich in here that's like
No, honey,
untouched.
honey,
it's on
no.
top of
As your
everything.
doctor,
It's gone.
fucking
It's in the
stop.
wrappers.
No.
It's still in the wrapper. It's good.
Stop
It's
it.
fine.
No.
It's fine. See,
Stop.
everything's fine.
down.
Oh God, my sandwich!
No,
No,
trash sandwiches.
my sandwich. I'm still eating it. Fuck. I didn't actually want to eat this wrap. Damn it! Now I have one less wrap for later. No, I'm sorry. Damn, now I actually have one less Sharkway wrap for later. Oh well.
Are we heading out?
I'm glad it's chili hat.
Alright, saddle up. Let's get it.
Okay. Are we putting anyone in the trunk? Because we got 10 people, yo.
Jesus
I
Christ.
keep saying get a bus.
Well.
Can we fit 10 people on a bus?
If we get the coach bus.
Oh, there's a
That's
range.
not
over.
making
We're
it up.
chilling. We're chilling.
Oh, they're
No one says
fine.
his range.
He's bad boy.
Tend to.
Hello. I thought we were going to Gordo.
Look at this convoy.
Okay,
I
so
think
we're on
Chiliad's
our way
a great
to
idea.
Chiliad. We're gonna park at the bottom, and then
I think
our friend
that
here
we
is
should
gonna
go
have
to Chiliad.
Run up to the top, and anybody who wants to join him is free to do so. Give him a challenge, and we'll see how he does. And then we'll open the
Right,
next one after
Chiliad
that.
would be a better option.
Chiliad is a
Yes,
way better
I
option.
agree.
I gotta have my gun.
I also have my gun.
I found my karambit. It's in my house.
Nice.
I don't know why I'm concerned. Sorry, was doing something in my glove box.
Come on, man, what you do?
I don't know why I'm concerned about having a gun when I've defeated 2 mountain lions with my
With your fate. It's true, he has.
He saved me one time.
He saved Bryce one time too, I think. No, Bryce didn't actually make it. You just saved yourself.
Just trying to have a normal conversation on a hill, and Murder Kitty has to ruin it.
So if we come across any mountain lions, Jeffy's feet are more effective than guns.
This is factual.
Bullets? Nah.
So they can, or kick it. Which one?
He has defeated multiple mountain lions with just kicking them.
If you ever apply for another job, you should put that on your resume.
I have, I can, and I will do it again.
Okay.
What are y'all's thoughts on Nutella?
I like so.
Fuck with
I love Nutella, but I can only have like so much of it before it's like, okay, I gotta stop before I get sick of it, so that I don't hate it, you know.
Yeah.
And it also has to be on something. Like I can't just eat Nutella.
Y'all in the range can go around. Bring up the rear. Okay, I'll just take the whole... Yeah, no. Take your kind and shove it up your ass. Go ahead.
Clear for pit?
We got the
Clear for
folks
pit?
out here, so it takes a little
If I can ever catch them.
Ah! Oh wait! We almost just got taken out by a plane.
What a great way to start a PvP physical.
Oh god, go! There's another one coming!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Go! Oh my god!
The plane was hired by the Rovias.
Oh my god!
The plane is.
Oh my god!
The plane's a hit, man.
Almost died to a plane?
That was wild. Okay. Oh my god! Do it. Hit me. I'll get out and I'll mac dump you in the middle of the street. What part of Chiliad are we going to?
Let me
The
see where are the
lumber mill?
others. God, they took a right.
They took a right?
Yeah, they went to. I don't know why they're going that way.
Are they going to
Hang
the...
So,
the
what
tunnel
part of
side?
Chiliad are we going to?
Hello.
Wait, we're going Chiliad?
We're driving
Yes.
on our way to Chiliad.
Oh, fuck.
And
You were going to Gordo, that's why you turned right. Okay.
one plane
going
went
to
down
Gordo,
the
yeah.
right in front of us. Like a
I guess
local
I'm
plane.
turning.
Yeah, yeah. I'm assisting.
Is it getting foggy?
Jeffy, Kiki, and various other medical staff in a PT physical.
Various other medical staff, yeah.
Hmm?
You think, are you good for this? You feeling okay for this?
We're just up in Chiliad.
I'm gonna be.
She
staying
insists
with
it's just
Ava.
her. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're meeting at the lumber mill.
Is it the lumber mill we're meeting at?
Wait.
Are we meeting at the lumber mill?
We're meeting. Sean wants to tag along. I figured it was okay because he's EMS.
I have no idea.
I mean, Ava was on the radio just a second ago. Yeah, I believe 299 is Conan. Yeah, it's Conan.
Were they killed by the plane?
Hmm.
We're all the way up here already.
When last night when Dark was being brought in, someone said something over radio, and I responded and said 10-9 last to a doctor.
They probably had no idea what the fuck you were talking about.
Why?
Jenny is at the lighthouse.
Is this where we're meeting?
I don't know. Ava stopped answering. Did Ava die?
He might have, like, fallen off the highway.
Yeah, call me back.
I don't know.
Did she get hit by the plane?
I don't think so. We're nearly at the lumber mill now.
Yeah, we just got to the lumberyard.
Well, they took a Subi and we're hauling ass, so.
Well, there's the range.
The grapeseed side? Fucking hell.
Oh, is that what she wanted? Okay. We could always take the tunnel. Take the tunnel, yeah.
They're
Can we
going to
pick
the
up
right
Sean then?
side.
He's in Sandy.
The tunnel's gonna take me the wrong way. If I take the tunnel up,
Take
it's gonna
the
take me
the
back
train
back.
tracks.
Hi.
No.
Can you get to Grapes?
It's gonna head east on Calafia and get there.
Well, we're gonna take the train tracks.
Well, I'm gonna get there before.
Me.
Oh my
Don't
god,
get hit by
that's
train.
so far. Hold on, Jeffy, can we go pick up on at the hunting sale place?
The hunting sale place? Oh my god, it's so
we
far.
sell pelts.
It's so far.
Or the airfield.
The air. That's like, those are.
Oh, is he coming?
two very different places.
They are very different, but he said he's running.
Sprinting? What's he closest to?
I think we're
What are you
picking up
close
another
to?
participant.
The airfield.
Oh, who?
Sean Dean.
Sean Dean?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
new EMS
bestie.
trainee. Oh, I think I'm like
Bestie.
He's in
Tell
Harmony.
him
He's
to-
not
tell
far.
him to- Tell him to be at the hunting spot.
Go to the hunting spot. Go to the hunting spot.
I mean, we could just pick him up at Little Paws. You don't have to run from
No,
there.
because we're coming from
What's
the
what
opposite
is, what
way.
is his current 20?
What is your current 20? 312, 312, 312, 312.
We can just turn right. And we're here. Yeet! Oh, God.
There, Jeffy.
Got him.
We got you.
Got him. Target locked.
Got you in my...
Target locked.
We need to play Overwatch together at some point.
Yes, please.
I'm a Mercy main.
You're a Mercy main?
Mhm.
What do you mean you were
Probably to no one's surprise because I'm a mess. Where is he?
Oh my god, where are you?
Did he run away?
Did you... I hate you.
He's a fucking
I see
liar.
your, go to the left, I see his
Oh, I
peak.
see his
see
big pink bitch outfit.
You're going the wrong way.
Then what was that giant pink thing I just saw?
Right there! Right there to the left!
The car?
The left behind
Oh, I see him. I see him. Back up. Back up.
Behind me.
Back up.
Where? Oh, there. That's
Right
the
there.
thing I saw.
No, don't hit him. Ah!
Oh!
Alright, he's gonna have to get in the back.
Get in the trunk.
Just crawl under the tire. It's fine.
I got this. I got this.
Just get into the
tight
back where the wire,
Oh.
the framing
Well,
is.
I'm skinny, so
Here
it's
we
okay.
go.
You are
Beautiful.
skinny, bestie.
Yeet.
I'm a
Alright, we're on our way over.
I needed a break after that one room.
Well, it turned out beautiful. I love it.
There's a plane behind us!
Ah, no! Go!
It's coming for us again.
Oh god, another plane is after us!
No.
If they land on us, that's very H word.
We actually almost got killed by a plane on the way up.
So Charlie tells me. Yes, that's very H word.
H word?
Yes, H word.
What?
It's not very ally of the plane.
Yes,
Oh
it's
my
not very
God.
ally.
Realm first.
Realm first.
Realm first.
Murder of an LEO.
I am shocked that it's still there. Why didn't we invest in one of these? I don't know, honestly.
I've only known of, like, 4
We're headed to the
cops
top of Mount
that's ever
Chiliad.
been actually murdered.
We're on our way. We're almost there. Grapeseed side, right?
To the top?
We're going to the top. He's gonna go
Oh.
down, and then he's gonna come back up, and that's what I'm gonna time him on.
Oh, not up and then down?
Oh, not up, then down.
He's gonna go down, and then he's gonna come back up. That's gonna set
Gotcha.
the stamina coming back up after he's tired.
Ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Good point, good point.
Bringing in
Charlie
logic.
literally said PD physicals, and I was like, immediately yes. Immediately yes.
It's so fun, dude.
It's my favorite thing we do at the hospital.
I went on
I love
one-
PD physicals.
Because I'm an asshole on them.
I went on one when Suarez was just like wanting to be like onboarded, and this was the funnest fucking thing I think I've done.
We did Orabelle's. She was on the phone for like half of it.
Yeah, she was. She was also blonde back then, I think.
She was, yeah. You got this, Jeffy. I believe in you.
If this can't go up
Coming down
this
the
mountain,
grapeseed side.
I'll be really sad. This is like an off-road vehicle. Look at its tires.
Well, I mean, he could still fuck up.
oh Jeffy, oh Jeffy,
I got it.
Jeffy.
We'll take a detour. We'll take a
Okay,
detour. Don't
okay,
worry.
okay.
Fuck that one part in particular.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It's over your cat. Hold on. Hold. Look at that. Look at that. Wait for it.
Oh god, oh god.
He always lands on it.
And we're on the main road. Ow!
Boom.
We'll be there shortly. Jeffy can't fucking
Traction
drive.
go on a mountain.
Hi guys. Sorry. Charlie bought a Jeep. That's the worst thing I've ever had down on a mountain. So give us a minute.
No, I don't think it's the Jeep. I think it's user error.
I don't think it's the Jeep's fault. He went off the side and tumbled down to the main road.
That is definitely part of it, but also my range can't go up the mountains anymore.
There is a range at the top of this mountain already.
Come on. Come on.
A Jeep is by definition an off-road vehicle.
Well, to be fair, off-road it's fine, but it's the hills.
Jeffy, just go.
I am just
God,
going.
Jeffy.
Just drive.
I'm doing my best here.
Are we there
Oh,
yet?
fuck. Are we there yet?
Are we
I
there
will
yet?
turn
Are we
this
there
damn
yet?
Jeep around.
You already
Over
did
little
that
PD
once.
Physical.
How long
we stop and
before
get
we
food?
there?
Can we stop at McDonald's?
Bathroom.
Hey! Stop it!
Oh, corn.
It's a big lump with knobs. Have your little field trip. I'll turn this damn bus around.
This isn't a bus, Jeffy.
What's a billion?
Oh man, it's a good thing we didn't get the bus. That thing would not be able to get up here.
Oh yeah, no, a bus would not be able to get up here.
I thought we were going to Gordo. It could definitely take Gordo.
Oh my
It
god.
could not go up. The bus
Yes, it
could not go
could.
up Gordo. Oh, this could definitely go up Gordo.
No,
But a
no,
bus,
no, the bus. If you follow the path, it would be fine.
This is perfect.
Hey, your Jeep is struggling to get.
It's okay. I have a repair kit, I think.
I have 5. And a tire repair kit.
It's almost as if you knew that Jeffy was driving.
No, I've had these. I got these repair kits the other day. Oh
Ow! It's fine.
I'm gonna fall out. I'm gonna fall out. I'm gonna fall out. I'm gonna fall out.
Just hold on to the tires. It's fine.
Oh God!
He always lands on her feet.
Jeffy! Ow! 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 Ow!
See, always lands on her feet.
Is there another way we could go?
Murder kitty.
Oh my
Usually
god.
I picked the right vehicle, but apparently not today.
Oh.
Go. The wheels.
Sucks. It probably doesn't help that there's 5 people in it.
Are you calling me fat, Jeffy?
No.
No. Just the collective weight of everyone. Obviously, you're not fat. You wouldn't be able to fit in the trunk.
The only fat part of me is my ass. Thank you.
Oh yeah. She's just hooting along here. See? There
Oh,
goes all
no.
the momentum.
Oh, no.
My God.
Should we go the other way? Oh, it's the other side of the
I
island.
don't
Okay.
even know if we should. At this point, we're on a completely different
Alright.
mission than everyone else.
Don't kill me while I'm in my head for the next like 5 minutes.
It's okay. We're on duty.
That'd be much appreciated.
Just
Are you
don't
buckled
bother.
up? Just
She
make sure
is.
you're
I am
buckled
buckled
up.
up.
You should get a harness for this, Charlie.
I think about that every time we do shit like this in my car.
No, because here's the thing. Charlie will forget to put the harness on.
Oh, true. True.
Hey, don't expose me like that. Damn.
It's okay. I do the same thing. Jeffy, we're going the wrong way now.
He's trying to find a
There's-
better way to
there's-
do it.
I'm trying to find a better way to go up the sumbitch because the way we've been going,
Let me
either
drive.
the
Let me
tires
drive.
are too
Let me
wide
drive.
or you know what, Charlie? If you want,
Jeffy is actively trying to kill us.
Let me drive.
always lands on her feet.
Okay, how far away are you?
We keep rolling to
We'll catch up. We'll partake later. Just you guys keep doing your. Oh,
we're gonna get
We'll meet you at the bottom and we'll run up with you.
He's running from the top.
Let me
and
drive.
then he's
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
back up.
Are you going the grapeseed side or?
Jeffy!
I'm pulling over, Charlie! Just getting somewhere where we weren't in danger. Oh, you fucking want the smoke? You fucking want the smoke?
Jeffy, get in the car!
Daddy, where's your gas gun?
Jeffy, get in the car!
But don't talk about a Hummer like that.
Fuck a Hummer.
Get in the car!
I would love to. Oh my God, Veronica, I know you just got out of the ICU. I will put you back.
Yeah, just start running down. We'll meet you guys at the bottom and then we'll follow you back up to the top.
Oh no, that bad.
Well, we've switched drivers to see if that helps.
God, this car is so heavy. What?
Oh my God! It's like I said that!
It's not usually like this.
Charlie, have you driven this up a mountain since mechanics touched your engine at all?
Yeah.
There is a
I
range at
bought
the top of
this.
this mountain right now. It did make
I
it
bought
up.
this after. Hold on. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my
Did it on
god.
purpose. Did it on
Yeah,
purpose.
you did it on purpose, did you?
User error, I guess. Huh?
Jeffy, I will kick you out of this car.
I can smack
I
him
like
if you
how when I throw, you know, whatever I had thrown at me back, you know, I'm the problem.
You the drama.
I'm the problem.
Am I the villain?
It's
God.
me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
Okay, Taylor, calm down.
Where are we going? Taylor?
We can go around the thing, but
Oh my god.
Stop by Lester's house.
yeah, I just miss him. Wow, can't see. It's fine.
They're gonna be like down and back up by the time.
That's why I said we would just meet him at the bottom and run up with him.
Yeah. Where are we going, Charlie?
To the top.
No, they're already.
They're already running down. We should just meet him at the bottom,
Oh my
and then
god,
yeah.
where's the bottom?
Well, let's see. They are running.
Behind us.
I'm just watching to see if they make a left or a right.
Oh, you really want this thing to get disabled, huh?
I have 5 repair kits. It's fine. What just happened?
The crater came out of nowhere.
Was the crater this car?
No.
Okay, yeah, they're making a right.
I think Lifeline 1 would be perfect right about now.
Woo! Copper and Jenny Holler up there.
Oh.
We got a cow.
Don't hit the
Oh,
cow.
we got a cow. I didn't hit him.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave the car here and we'll run up with them.
I really hope no one steals
Put her
it.
kitty down.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Make sure you throw him one it.
You know what? I believe in you, Charlie.
She's just gonna run him over. Because they're already on their way down this path.
Oh. Oh.
All right. Oh. And there it is. Oh, well.
It's fine. I'm a great driver.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fraud. We're doing medical work. We're helping with a PD physical. Or trying to help with a PD physical. So the lifted Mesa can no longer climb Chiliad? Question mark.
Oh my god, vegetables.
Fuck the tomatoes.
Those are wheat.
Oh. Fuck the wheat.
I got more wheat.
And corn. No, this is Charlie driving now.
Oh my god, we got this. We got this. Oh.
We are absolutely going to run them over. They are coming
we got
straight
this?
down this path. Can he dodge a car? We're about to find out.
Hello?
Hello? Beep beep!
Don't run us over. Don't run me over.
Oh, well. Oh, well.
I'm gonna make it up to this mountain.
Well, now he can't run with him because he
can't run.
Smoking.
Get out and run.
Oh, it's been smoking for a while. Okay, fine. We will get out. We will run after him, and you get to the top.
Driving school
I bet if we got out of it.
Wait, we have to run.
Patrick is around. Tessa may be awake later.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Do, 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 do. And maybe she can get to the top if there's not 5 of us in here.
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay. Charlie has now made it her mission to get to the top just out of pride.
I mean, she has gotten a lot farther than Jeffy.
Hey.
Sean, I went out of my way to pick you up in the kindness of my heart.
Okay, here it is.
In Charlie's
This
vehicle.
is where.
Maybe if you go to the right
I
instead of
shit.
the left?
Yeah. It's too wide for that thing.
You narrow.
Sorry. I meant the car was too wide.
Oh.
How are we doing?
Well, we hit him with a car and he took it like a champ.
True.
We're not hitting him with the vehicle because he's doing the test.
Snake.
Oh, too late.
Little snake.
So, thanks for him?
She said we're not hitting him with a car. So when it goes too late. Yeah, no, he didn't even pause. He just took it.
Okay, good.
Oh my god.
Wait, if I'm not on duty, can I get on radio?
Because he's not answering.
You won't be able. Do you have your radio?
Yeah, I do.
Would you like to clock in from your phone?
Heading down.
Can I do that?
I give you permission.
Not an armor kitty.
Because we're nowhere near a computer.
How'd I do that?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh god, I've got the gun. You guys have a gun.
None of us have a gun.
Oh my god, you guys left me.
All I'm saying, Jeffy, is maybe it was a user error.
All I'm saying.
Oh my god,
who
it
gives a
was.
shit?
We're on channel
Who
6.9.
This thing sucks. Look
Guys,
at it.
the doctor's
It's a
right.
piece of trash.
Wait, did he just get taken out by Murder Kitty?
Where?
Are you guys alive?
We're coming.
I'm probably nearly there, maybe.
Okay, we're gonna come down in the Ranger. Better car.
Oh my god. As a coyote?
Can't have taken 3 people out. I think they're fine.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I don't think they're fine.
I should have ran with you guys. I have a gun.
I see them. Oh my god.
Are they all gone? Take all 3 of them out?
let me just have a look.
Up in the car.
It's an angry cat.
This car can actually go down and up now.
I have a gun. We're coming.
Nah, I got it.
Bringing a gun on the mountain.
He's-
I bring a gun
He's still
everywhere.
doing the physical. It's just these guys are the
Oh, he waited for no one.
He waited for no one.
He's determined to finish his physical.
Oh, they're almost to the bottom.
Mountain lion.
Oh my god.
Someone hurt?
3 people just got taken out by a mountain lion.
No one had
Oh my
a gun?
god.
Hello.
Hello, we got individuals wishing to file a medical report with the doctors.
The doctors are currently unavailable.
Yeah, that's what I told them, but they want to get this done
Bring the car down,
quickly.
or do you want me to,
We're on chilly ass.
Yeah.
Some dirt on
They're gonna have to come back later because we're literally on Chiliad right now.
All
Medical
right.
advice from Dr. Jeffy. Just rub some dirt
I just
on
thought
their
I'd ask.
wounds.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, all right. Thank
If
you.
you need us, we're on 6.9, by the way.
All right.
All right, bye-bye. I just saved your lives.
Who needed us?
Someone is demanding a medical report and they want it in a hurry, and I'm like, well, bitch, we're on Chiliad, so it's gonna have to wait.
Oh, they're fine. I don't do medical reports. Because I don't like filling out the paperwork to send them.
Incredible.
Where are they? Are they around here?
They're straight ahead. I can see Charlotte's blip. Oh no! He just took another car like a champ. I'm gonna chase him. Should I tackle him or anything?
Is he still doing the physical?
Oh yeah, he's running back up now.
Everybody else okay? Is everybody else up?
I think Lawrence went back for him.
Yeah, I got F1.
All right.
I just want to say, this man has been hit with 2 different cars, and he has taken it like a champ both times.
That's what I like to hear.
And he avoided a murder kitty.
Unlike everybody else. But yeah, do you want me to do anything, like tackle him or anything?
No, not right now. This part is just him getting back up, and can you just tell me if he's jumping?
He is jumping a little bit.
Okay, he needs to jump a little bit more. If anybody
Oh,
can
okay,
tell
yeah,
him
he has been jumping, don't worry.
All right, good. So the next part when he's swimming,
Sorry, full cup.
you guys can do that with him, but the part where you guys really come in is the part where he has to fight.
Come on.
Speaking of cars, Kiki, Jeffy kicked Jeffy's car and
Dumbass.
I'm sure you can tell where that's going.
I have 5 repair kits. It's okay.
Oh, that is what we call being
Jesus
prepared.
Christ.
I think she understands the company she keeps. She knows.
Yes.
Somebody just needs to learn to keep his hands to himself.
Oh my.
Oh, my hands were in complete control. My foot. is what did the
Remember,
stuff.
he takes out murder kitties with his feet.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, he's
here for
kicked
that.
2 murder kitties to death.
I have defeated 2 murder kitties with my feet alone. Looking to keep that streak alive, so I wish a motherfucker would on this mountain.
I said
I'm running right past you if it happens.
Oh, you won't have to run past. Be safe.
Currently chasing a murder kitty up the mountain. It's doing its PD physical.
Push it in my
Oh, I'm so
direction.
proud for it.
Okay, just swift, sweet
It's
chin
jumping.
music
It's
to the chin.
jumping.
How is it? Oh, it's jumping. As long as it doesn't jump at you. If it does take you out, just 14 Bravo. I told them to ignore our 14 Bravos.
No, we're now following 2 up the mountain.
Oh god. This bro is fast. What
Hey,
the fuck?
They're coming right towards you.
Oh,
Did someone just say help on the radio? Did he just say help? Why are we so
Jeffy chasing
slow?
Failed.
Juked him up because he knew. He's heard stories.
Right.
he.
Thoughts on standing in the middle of the road and waiting and giving him a riddle to see if he passes?
I think it's a great idea.
Is it that cow one again?
What are you saying?
I said thoughts on me catching him midway through and giving him a riddle to see if he passes?
No, thank you.
Oh.
I just want to get as basic a line on him as I can for the next one. I mean, you can do it as long as you don't stop him. Just because I need his time to be counted. So if you can run alongside him and do it, be my guest.
Oh. Why are we so slow? We're not even doing the fem walk. He is zooming. This man's be zooming. What the fuck? Usually we do so much better. I am VCB on him. What the hell?
Got eyes. I'm in a bush.
You're in a bush? Okay. You slumping? Whoa.
You're gonna start tweeting VCP.
Well, he has the one to tweet it because he's the one that
Oh,
makes
yeah,
the
he's
bead.
the one who broke it.
Yeah. He might have foods, maybe. I should have eaten some cookies for this. Damn. Oh, I see them.
Behind him, giving him the most motivational speech I can by screaming, "Jump, run, you pussy."
Wait, Charlotte, who did they find?
How is he responding?
That's Kate, the girl they were looking for earlier.
Ah.
Jeffy?
He killed Jeffy.
Who did? Lewis? Okay.
He's not answering.
On the phone momentarily.
Hello, BB.
Jeffy dead?
Nah, he's on the phone. He's a phone guy.
No, he's fine.
Kiki, where are you?
I'm coming up. I tripped and I skinned my knee.
Well, according to Dr. Jeffy, just throw some dirt on it and you'll be fine.
That's a Tessa. That's a Tessa method. I have some ice packs. Go a bad day. Thank you.
You're welcome. So Charlie's Mesa's
Yeah, let me.
almost out of gas.
Yeah, I know it is. Here, let me repair kit this thing. Oh, that's the other car. Alright, I repair kitted the beep jeep.
You know, all these people.
I hate you, Della. I don't like you. I don't like I like using express in certain contexts. You know?
I hate other.
Yep.
We're going where?
I swim now.
The fishing location where you sell your fish.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Where is
that's good.
Jeffy?
Tom Guadra.
Jeffy, where'd you go?
Don't worry about me. I'm busy.
Oh, we're about to head out.
Catch up.
I don't want to leave you stranded on a mountain.
I'll procure a bike. Leave me alone.
Sounds rather suspicious.
I ran so fast. I thought he was gonna kill me.
Do you want to drive, Chad?
Just in their head.
Oh shit! I guess I'll drive.
So we're going to the fishing spot, yeah.
So Sean, I think.
Oh, fish sales.
Yeah, fish sales, and everybody wants to stop at their homes or a fishing, sorry, take attention to swimwear because it's going into the water. Swimming now.
This late at night, I'm not going near that water. It's gonna be freezing.
Hell yeah. Curating.
So you gotta take you off the death trail.
Hopefully not.
I'm gonna say, driving straight towards that red flag.
Yeah, it looked like Riv was by the Russian embassy.
We have to stop for gas, but we'll be there. Oh, I missed. Shit, okay. Oh shit. There you go.
Hello.
Hello.
What's happening?
We're headed to the next location, but we need gas, so I'm taking it easy so we don't run out on the way.
Oh, okay. What's the next location?
Tongva.
What?
The rapids?
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh, we're not dead.
No, we're not. I'm just trying to get to the next gas station before we run out, so I'm going to take it nice and slow.
Your options are
Harmony's closest, I
Sandy
think.
or Harmony, yeah.
Wait, which one is closer? Let's see. Harmony, I think. You think Sandy?
I would say Sandy. Unless you wanted to cut across like the sand, I mean, then Harmony. But if we're just going straight road, Sandy.
I think I'll just take the road.
Where's Jeffy?
Something came up. He'll catch up with us.
Dang, so not mauled by a murder kitty.
No, 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 no. Love the fun music. It really covers up Kiki's current anxiety now that she saw that text. I want so badly to just drive there faster, but I know if I do, I will use up the last of our gas. The faster you go, the more gas you use. Bryce is gonna call her soon. And things are not good. Alright, home stretch. I think we can make it.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Slay.
We did it. Alright, Shirley, what's your sanity?
We're stopping at the clothing store so he can change into swimwear.
All good. We gotta get gas anyway. We were not gonna make it.
Just got gas and we almost didn't make it too.
I was like driving 30 like, I gotta conserve as much fuel as possible.
It was like fumes and prayer got us to the gas station.
Yes, same.
Girl, it was a sliver I saw on that gas tank.
Exactly.
Hi guys, heading down the mountain.
Affirm.
Okay, are you okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Chilling.
Get your feet of steel ready for those murder kitties.
Nah, there's two Sanchez's up there. Wait, did you not take the Sanchez?
No, I didn't have a lockpick.
Oh, Christ. I should have given you one. Do you want us to come pick you up?
No, I'm chilling. Jet to the rental spot.
Okay.
You can probably get reimbursed for taking our rental vehicle if you've got paperwork.
we picking up the boy?
No, he's running to the rental spot and he's gonna rent something.
Also, sorry, I'm thinking about food right now.
What kind?
So, we got baked ziti,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know why this is the combination, but chili.
Interesting.
Separate, not together. But
I assumed.
I would hope.
I was eating Nutella with a spoon.
Oh.
As you should.
One thing I will say, I haven't lost my
Taste?
yet.
I never lost mine.
Wait, do you have the big C?
I do, yeah, the spicy cough.
Oh.
It's not strep throat.
Girl, you better stay hydrated and get lots of rest.
Haha, yeah, rest. Yeah.
I mean, rest isn't just sleeping.
That's fair.
I mean, it's also different for everybody, so.
If I lay in bed, I'm just gonna lay awake. And, like, watching TV isn't not for me right now.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
bored.
good to watch.
There's not.
I'm curious about the School of Good and Evil.
I have wanted to start that.
I've heard bad reviews on it.
Really?
I've heard mixed, yeah.
No, it looks so good, or the concept is so good.
I know it's based off some books. So I have a feeling some of the bad reviews are probably from people who read the books and are like, I don't like this interpretation.
Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this.
Chrissy, wake up. No, one show that I saw that was renewed for a second season was Sandman, and I'm so excited. 'Cause
Heard nothing but
that
good things about
show
that.
Is so good. So good.
I wish I could actually rent things from here.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, boats and stuff so we can go down the...
I want to.
You want to be what?
Stop!
Oh, an inner tube would be fun, yeah.
Float down the river.
Stop! I love
Alright,
tubing. That's literally my favorite thing. Oh my god, I love tubing so much.
Yeah, like it's a good job, but it ends up giving me like a lot of hay for syrup.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've maybe talked to the handful of that.
Yeah, I got a
Can't get as much hate as like prosecutor.
What the? Why didn't that send?
His name is Archie.
Honestly,
Hi,
if I got my
Archie.
bar license.
Why didn't that send?
I forgot I put my name down
If
for
the
screening
if the
time.
DA's office still existed, well, the DA's office dissolved about
Yeah,
a year ago now.
Dogs here, and I'm like,
actually a really big
oh.
show. Because,
Hmm.
I was originally really good.
No,
Yeah, but
don't
that's
be-
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think it's
realized
coming
though.
up
Oh, sorry.
1 year ago roughly with the DA's office closing.
Last my water. Let's grab another bottle later. Oh yeah?
Oh, if you're wanting to get them groomed, I can groom them at Paleto Pets and do like trimmings of like nails and stuff, and give them like flea and tick treatments as well.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. It's completely free.
Oh.
Speaking of, I should probably promote that.
How many rangers are on today? I see 3 blips.
Yeah. The way I
Oh,
realized is
Julia.
not a lot of people have poodles.
No, poodles aren't
Mm-mm.
common, no.
Mm-mm.
So it's really fun to bring Archie places because people are like, wait, you have a poodle?
Hey. Bryce?
You have nothing to worry about with Flop anymore because Flop is in purgatory because he's a dumbass. Just ripping the band-aid off you right now, immediately.
He called me earlier.
Flop. Yeah, I bet he told me he called you, but basically what happened was we had a giant talk. He stormed off because he was pissy that people were calling him out in his actions. He stormed into the lighthouse, probably attempted to make another deal so he didn't have to do his stuff or to save his life or whatever. And he didn't come out of the lighthouse, but Norma did, and he bowed and he insinuated that Flop was gone. So, Flop flopped. He flopped. You're safe.
What about Flop? Does he have to make a new deal to get out?
Who knows? Who fucking knows?
I don't know.
I haven't talked to. Well, that's why I said stay away from the lighthouse to Jeffy. Still, I haven't talked to.
I have no intention on going anywhere near that place.
Good. I haven't talked to people here yet since it happened. I've just been on phone calls and stuff like that. So I just wanted to let you know an update.
Okay. Thank you.
I will let you know what I know.
Okay, I should.
Sorry to do this over the phone. There's just
No, it's
crazy
okay. I'm
shit going on.
I'm in the middle of a river, so we're good.
Okay. Don't drown.
I'm not gonna drown. Plus, there's a bunch of doctors and EMS here, so I'm good. I appreciate you.
I'll keep you updated.
I'll give Tessa a call. I wanted to talk to her anyway.
Yeah. Have her call me if she has any questions.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, my love.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm alright.
That's good. That's good. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, I have started seeing a few people that are on the list, so I'm gonna see if I can get Babalu to take them off before it goes to the docket. Like I saw Posey today.
Did they come to you of their own accord?
So I had already been scheduling Posey's like well in advance, but she just kept getting sick and not being able to wake up, so that was the problem.
Okay.
But yeah, they came to me of their own accord. We had already been working on it, but yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can get Babalu to take a couple names off the list before it gets posted, since I saw them. I wanted to talk to you yesterday about some things regarding like Flop, but Bryce told me he already told you.
Yeah, he did. That's why I was checking in on you yesterday.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I have an update.
I'm swimming with the girl.
Okay.
He didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
So he's been punished for it.
Is he okay? Where is he?
I don't know if he's okay, honey.
Hey, where is he?
He went to go see him, and he walked into the lighthouse and didn't come back out.
Okay.
So, not entirely sure where he is, but, Bryce said if you have questions, you can call him.
Status report.
I'm good. I'm just talking on the phone. Sorry. Jeffy's checking on me. I'm out of his sight, so he got worried.
Where exactly is he gonna end up? Like on
But,
the ending spot?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm stressed, but I'm okay.
Yeah.
I've been keeping safe. I've been with Jeffy all day. Probably continue to do that as well. I'm playing it smart. There was something else I wanted to say too. Heck, I can't remember what it was.
What's your ping?
But yeah, I still wouldn't say I'm in the clear because I don't know if it was
425.
just Flop that was being sent after me. I don't even know why. You know, it... Oh,
I mean,
Jesus
from
Christ.
the sound of it
That's the end spot.
and everything that you guys have
Thank you,
said,
bestie.
it's, you know, seems to pick people close to you
I guess.
when it's...
Alright, so I'll station myself about the halfway point between where you guys are now and where he ends
Maybe.
or where he is ending.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think it would be that deep.
So I'm being careful.
If you,
Okay.
Louis, if you need to eat something,
I'll let you
or
know if
drink
I need
something,
anything.
if you need any kind of
It would be nice to see you at some
first
point,
aid
but
or
I know the
anything like
city's
that
been on
before you
fire.
start,
I should
do
be
that.
good, thank you.
Okay, perfect. So,
I'm
is
gonna stay
everybody
safe.
in a location to have eyes on him?
And you should too, okay? You're trying to think of what way to answer.
Yeah, I don't really want to say no outright. But
You didn't answer. Well, you usually only give 2 answers.
okay. I will try, but I make no promises.
Aww.
I don't know if that helps, but I'll, you know,
I love you.
there it is. I love you too. And
Maybe
I'm
I'll
sorry
see
you're
you.
having to deal with that.
I mean, it's not my first rodeo. It's just, you know, this time I don't know how many people, because I don't know if it was just Flop, and now I feel like I can't really trust much of anyone except for certain people that I know are going out of their way.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I doubt it was. I don't think he would have ever done it.
I don't know. I wasn't sure, but you can never be too careful, you know? Like, people get desperate. Because he called me at one point, and I was like, okay. You... What about your dads? What about your husband? What about you, you know? I just kind of pretended I didn't know anything.
Yeah.
Just to see what he would say. Yeah, I don't... I'm still gonna be on alert in case he wasn't the only one being sent after me. I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
But hey, I don't have to defend myself against Flop, I guess. I would have shot him, even if he's my friend. And a cop.
I would have supported you.
I would have 100% shot him if he came after me. I'm not playing this shit.
Okay.
I'm done being a victim, you know? But, I'm gonna go help out with this PD physical. We're making this guy swim through the rapids.
Oh.
I'm sure he's fine. No one says he's drowned or anything. Someone did get eaten by a murder kitty, but they're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be alright. But yeah. Yeah, so I will hopefully see you later, even if it's just for a quick hug or something.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try to catch up with you guys.
Okay. Well, have a good day.
Alright, well, I'll try.
I know.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ah, no! Please, no! Motherfuck. Come on. This thing is not doing great. Here you go. Okay. Did he? Did he drown? Where is he?
Oh, he's done. Everybody that went in is great. Everybody did amazing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was on the phone with Tessa.
Look at you coming to rescue people. Man, Kiki.
Listen, it's the rapids. I didn't want to drown. I also had some AC/DC while on the phone, so I just lockpicked this motherfucker and
Look at
went.
you. Everybody did great.
This is fine.
Okay, well you did amazing, like for real. Congratulations, man.
Wait, did I miss the part where he beat him up?
Makes me think I have to make this harder.
I don't know.
I am gonna just get this done real quick right now.
Oh. I missed the part where we beat him up.
Kiki, can you come down here to this bridge where I am? Behind you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, doctors don't have blips.
Is that weed under the bridge?
Oh.
Oh my god, there's so much weed under this bridge.
Oh my.
That's not.
John!
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay. Your moped's not good, but you know.
Hell with the moped.
Are you hopping on or something?
I just wanted to see how you're doing.
I was on the phone with Tess.
Did
I
Bryce
was.
not call?
Oh no, he did. I got off the phone with him and onto the phone with her.
How much did he talk to you about?
Flaps in purgatory.
We assume. But yeah. Sorry, I was kind of snappy. I was just given that information, you know.
Sorry, I was ratting out the weed just now. I knew something was up when you... Yes, I am. I knew something was up when you got snappy. That's why I texted you, excuse, bitch.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just now I'm worried for multiple reasons.
Yeah, I told her, regret on the way. I told her what I was told. And then if she had questions, call Bryce, because that's what he told me to say. And yeah. She also said, I'll try when I said to stay safe instead of no promises or no.
Aww.
Character development.
We love that.
We love that. Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
All right. Now where to?
Did they already do the part where we beat him up?
No.
We going to Vespucci now?
No one has been beaten up yet.
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
Who's beating this baby?
All of us.
Alrighty. This is the next part, guys. Off to the Switchy Beach. The ring.
The boxing ring?
The boxing ring.
Kiki.
It is.
I'll slay.
I will arrive via jet ski then.
Taking a long way.
That's
Kiki.
cool.
That's a trip.
But it's fun.
my god!
And
Oh,
another!
PD was showing up to the.
Yeah, they've already got that.
There's a police cruiser by the bridge. So
Oh my
be
god, and
careful
another
near the
one!
weed.
Yeah, they were coming because I told them about the weed.
Oh, good.
Oh,
you gold panning, whoa! Have fun. Have fun gold panning.
Oh, I love jet skis.
I have one. I just never use it.
Why does the jet ski go faster than the fucking dodo truck?
Hello.
Hey, so where exactly was it?
So there's a. Oh, I've already left it. That's why. There's a bridge. It is.
Yeah, we're here.
So
If
I see you guys.
they-
If you make a left, and go south, there's like a part of the river that makes like a little triangle and goes under the overpass. Keep going straight down. I'm watching you.
You're watching me.
I'm watching your blip.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait, you said south?
Yeah, go south.
Okay. Yeah.
Keep going south. Follow the river down.
I'm following it.
Yeah, you're gonna find
Technically,
it
it's
under
going
the
up.
bridge. Well, yes. Keep going. You're gonna find it under the bridge that you're approaching.
I always check
Right
this
there.
bridge, and I never find anything. And then you did. Look
Oh,
at
well,
you.
I just happened to be there. That's the second time that's
Wow,
happened.
Kiki.
The first time it happened is because I fell down Mount Chiliad and I landed in it.
Oh, that's nice.
All right. Do you see it?
I'm at the bridge, and I still. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Weed.
It's weed.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Kiki.
You're welcome. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
You landed in the weed.
In the
Is that a
weed?
fucking whale?
Yeah, they're orcas.
Oh, oh my god.
Yeah, there was one time I was biking up Chiliad and I fell and I rolled down the mountain and I landed in the weed up. Louise from the Rangers came to pick me up and that's when we realized, oh, this is weed all around me. Why is Jeffy saying hood legend?
It's Jeffy.
He
I don't
wishes.
question anything anymore. Again, the fact that we're going faster than a fucking dodo truck right now.
Well, we're on water, and there's no traction or anything, really. And this is 2 people on it, too. It's also smaller, you know?
I mean, I guess.
Did they ocean dump their car?
I wouldn't doubt it.
She just said she needs a pickup on Tongva.
Oh, Minerva. Wait, who's with her?
Might be Hayes, because Hayes was when I was on the phone with.
Love Hayes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Ruger's there too!
Yeah, he was the one that responded initially, so.
You ready to beat some ass?
Always. have some aggression to let out today.
Do it.
Prince Mitchell, thank you for gifting us up to Garrett's. I appreciate you. Thank you for your support to the channel. We're coming in hot.
Beach this bitch.
See how far we can get it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We did it. Would have been here sooner, but I talked to give Hayes a location on where the weed was. Alright. Has it started yet?
I don't know.
Oh, they didn't even get here, did they?
Oh, wait a
No, it's not here yet.
Oh.
How did we?
We also stopped. I'm impressed by how far I got the jet ski onto land.
True.
I'm gonna go turn it off. The buzzing is bothering me. Weed. Here you go.
The Russians want Francis.
I'm sorry. You were not my target. It was you.
joined.
It was Jeffy. Oh, your joint's fine. Look. The Russians what?
They're looking for a very small person to go
Oh,
to
no.
the event for them.
Well, it could be gazpacho as well.
I mean, true. I automatically, my brain goes to Francis.
Kiki swiftly said that he won't be doing gazpacho, we just said it, won't be doing his lessons anymore, so he's up for grabs.
Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do gazpacho's flight lessons.
Can I ask you a question?
We'll be on our way very shortly.
So,
No, step over here.
Oh, Riv is now the only 10-8
Just getting
unit.
food.
Which is very unusual for this time.
I know, right?
So it's gonna take a lot to say this. I need you to teach me how to fly.
Wait, what? But you know how to fly.
No, I do. Yeah. But I want to be able to fly without taking a nap.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I bet. Okay.
So, like off the books kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
We'll snag an AirX chopper. And
Nobody's gonna know. Except when I throw on one that I have a student. But you know, they don't have to know it's you.
They don't. They have to know it's me. Don't mention my name ever.
Okay.
Yep. Just wanted to just clear that up. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, it is weird that there's.
What the